Hi. Hello. How's every puppy doing? Blah. Um, blah blah blah. I don't know. I was thinking about doing hi, Ruff. Good job getting your first chuckles. Blah 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 blah. Ooh, the Spotify is a little loud. Let me turn that down. And then yes. Ruff. But yeah, good job getting your first chuckles. And hi Chuckles, hi Astral, hi Brian, and Sharky. Wow. Mecha Puppy. I don't know what that means. Maybe. Ref. Actually made it on time. Yippee! W. Good job. Good job making it on time. And hello, Dermot. How are you doing? And Cloud. Whoa. Welcome in. How's every puppy doing? Mecha Chameleon. Wogue. Ref. Meow meow meow. Howl. So true, both you. Aminal noises. Wah. Fallen in love with Femboy ASMR. Whoa. W because I'm gonna be making that soon. Probably. Ruff. Gua. Exclamation point. Why? I don't know. Yeah. So that was Spot. Yes, Spot is on my lap. We have Spot cam instead of face cam today. I don't know. I was like, I feel like sometimes I don't know. I think I saw someone put as in an interesting way when talking about streaming is like the idea of being perceived. And it's like I think that sometimes that is a little bit rough, like to be perceived. And so then I was like, well, maybe I'll just like feel less pressure about streaming if I just like do a couple streams without face cam, and then I don't know. But it's also weird because usually when I say like hi, I'm like waving, and so I don't know how to do that. That's like wave down here. Hi. But yeah, welcome in every puppy. How's every puppy doing? Is Thursday, I think, maybe. I kind of like was thinking about and set up this stream last night at like 10 p.m. and then had a friend had like needed to talk to you about stuff. So then I was like, maybe I'll just I was like, what if I just streamed for like 12 hours or something and then like canceled the like usual time of stream. I don't know. We might still do that. We might still do a really long stream, but I ended up being like, okay, well, I guess I can just push it till today at like around the normal time I stream. I ended up streaming like a little bit late because I was up late talking to a friend. Also, W song request. We love a little Fallout Boy here. Did you know? Wow. Femjin, thank you for the sub. That is so heckin' W, so heckin' sweet. I hope you enjoy the continued no ads and W emotes at 6 months. Whoa, that is insane. I don't know. I'm like astonished that we have been streaming that long already. Very, very crazy. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, did you know the Fallout Boy lead singer is in Has Been Hotel season 2? Yep. Ruff. Wag. Mulch, yes. Yum nom 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 nom. Why is muscle not on? Because I also don't have face cam on right now. So I was like, muzzle seems like it'd be silly. Like, I don't want to scam you out of your treats. Treats where? Treats? What? Treats? So yeah, that was kind of the thing of like I turned off a few of the redeems. I guess I could turn the monster redeem on because I do have a monster right here because also, and maybe part of why I was like I might just go no face cam is hi Mia, how are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. What are you up to? Yeah, sorry, I fell asleepy before you got back. I was heckin' eepies last night. Ruff. Yeah. So I grabbed a monster, and part of the reason for no face cam is because like I woke up today and I was just kind of dizzy the whole day. I was dizzy for like the last like 10 hours, I think. How long have I been up? How long? What was 10 hours ago? No, I was asleep 10 hours ago. I've been dizzy for like the last 6 hours. And then I don't know. Head still feels a little silly. And so I was like, maybe caffeine will help, but I haven't opened the caffeine. So that's yeah. Lobotomy and head pats. Well, it's the same issue of like if I don't have the face cam on, where are you gonna lobotomize me? Head pats are deadly. I don't know. I think it's just gonna be a very low key wow. About as you'd expect, but won't be down here for stream. Okay, well, hopefully hanging out in stream is adds positivity. Pause at you makes it more positive. Yeah, I think hopefully. Yeah, because we're just gonna chill out. I kind of didn't have anything crazy planned today, but fun, crazy thing that I have planned for another stream is so I was scrolling through like Steam sales and I found a horror game, but not just any horror game. It's BL horror, is gay, gay guys, and they're like, so I don't know. I downloaded that, and so I don't know which stream I'm gonna play that on, but we're gonna do a full playthrough of that, and hopefully it just keeps going on. Homo horror, so true. Yeah, it is queer horror. Protect the queer arts. So this is because we did the last gay horror game I played was Yuri, so now we're doing yaoi horror. So we're not doing that today, but that is maybe next stream. I don't know. That's a plan that's gonna happen. I'll put out an announcement before I do it so people know when to show up. What's happening? Other thing. I just looked at my bit rate and it's like going up and down, and I was like, other reason why I didn't end up doing like late night stream was because my internet also went out. So then like, good thing I didn't start that, because it would have been silly to just like start a stream and then internet goes out and then people's streaks don't keep up. Would be goofy. I like that. chat really be screaming. Gwa. Medical question: is it normal to bark whenever someone calls me a good puppy and whine whenever I'm denied something like a puppy? Yes, very normal. Did you see that TikTok where the guy was like, she asked if I got that dog in me, and I'm like, as if I don't sit behind the door and whine every time she leaves. I'm waiting for her to come back, and then it was 30 seconds of him like. The like whining noises. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what got suppressed and what didn't. I feel like the high pitched whines don't. Mulch. Nom 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 nom. I feel like I Gwa. But yeah, chat really be screaming. It's very silly. Very heckin' silly. Don't know, or I don't know. Welcome in. Oh, crazy that's your name, because we just added a command that says that. But welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. What are you up to today? We are being silly. Guaf. Ruff. Agua. Yeah, I was about to type that. I was about to type exclamation point Y, but I got beat to it. The mulch command is not new. We just enjoy eating mulch. But now we're gonna nom monter. But I guess I don't know, because I don't have face cam. I'll open it here. It is open now. But yeah, I don't know. It was kind of no like reason in particular. I was just kind of like it was something I was thinking. Dog clicker, I got you. Good puppy. Wow. Yes, click so much. So many clicks. But yeah, I don't know. It was just kind of I think between the dizziness and then also just being like, why don't people just not perceive me today? I was like, okay, I'm just gonna because I wanted to be live and I wanted to play games and yap with chat, but I was like those two things. I was like, well, I can solve this. Drink water. Thank yous. Okay, I love the sound of the clicker. It makes me feel like I'm a good boy, because you are a good boy. I also have new stickers on my water bottle. I have a paw there and another star and a bone and a ball. All new stickers. Is very, very cool. Hey, that's my name. Yeah, is a new command I added to explain why stream is set up the way it is today. And the dragon sticker. Yeah. You know what? Okay, so I was also thinking about my OC / persona. I don't know if those will be separate things or the same thing, but I was like, what if I was both a dog and a dragon? Like, wouldn't that be cool? Like, I don't know what like a hybrid dragon dog would look like, but it would be like, I feel like it would be silly, because I feel like dragons have like the most huggable tails, and so like I don't know. I feel like Gua. Agua. I don't know. I feel like a dog dragon anthropomorphic hybrid would be something like, honestly, it would be kind of like a furry kobold, but I don't know. So that's I was experimenting with that idea, and I think it would be cool. But yeah, maybe it's sort of related. What was that cool looking dragon sticker? It's a dragon. Really cute and innocent dragon. Exactly. Yeah. They would never misbehave. It's totally a good dragon. Sky, make an art stream drawing a persona. That would be cool. I have to think about that. I'm not Okay, so I can be okay at art, but like only when I spend way more time than like an actual artist would on it. And it's like it's I feel like it would be painful for chat to watch me struggle, but maybe I would like learn something because I feel like probably any puppy who would be pained by it would be like you guys watch me draw a Gartic phone, and obviously it's not the same because like drawing with a mouse, but like yeah. Can I see it? The dragon sticker? I was looking for music when you showed it. Okay. Woof, 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 is there is next to my hot dog sticker. Gua 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 gua. Ruff, 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 ruff. Good lizard versus bad dragon. So silly. What's a good lizard? Um, is is a dragon a lizard? Real question. Gua. A very innocent dragon. Exactly. Yeah. Who would, who would mean anything else? Gua. Of course, it's next to the hot dog sticker. Is silly. The hot dog sticker came after I made a tweet. I made a tweet about it included the words in this order of hot, dog, and girl. And like I feel like people should have connected dog and girl and been like dog girl, but instead they connected hot dog. And they're like, "What? You're a hot dog girl?" And I was like, "Oh heck!" And then like the tail that I ordered the next day, it came with the sticker that said hot dog, and I was like, "Oh no, I can't tweet this because people are gonna make fun of me for it." But it's a silly sticker for it to show up. Hi Sky, hi Colty, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're having a amazing day. Gwa. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Dragons as bugs. Oh, that seems silly. Although I guess that the silliest thing is like Charizard is not a dragon type. So like dragons are not dragons according to Pokemon. Um, good. I'm good too. Gwa. I'm just hanging around, ruff, 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 and sipping on some Monter and spots in the in the stream too. Gwa. Love this song. You know, it's funny. I don't know if I've ever heard this song. It sounds nice. But yeah, ruff, ruff, ruff. I don't know. I might do something. Gotta become a hermit now. Bye, guys. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy being a hermit. Are you a hermit crab? Because everything evolves into crab, and then you'll get like you'll get like a hermit crab shell. I don't know. What would chat think if I don't know? I might open balloons. I yap, but then I was like because I feel like today is a very some dragons in games are actually wyverns. True. I feel like that means something. I feel like I know some. I don't know. I need to know more like fantasy lore. Look up Slav. They're a cute group. They're all technically guys. Wogue. Technically, I feel like. What do you mean by technically? I have the same cow plushie, and you laugh. Whoa, very cool. Yes, Spot is my friend. Hang out with us. Hmm. Let me click on this, and then I'll click on this, and then I'll hide this, and then I'll also click on where's the game capture, and then I'll make it show the game because for some reason it didn't. I feel like I feel like I know how to use OBS less than the average streamer because like why doesn't my OBS show when things are like what if I put this here? And what if I made it big? is this is this silly? Gua. And what if it also is that how does that work? What if I didn't make it big and I just expanded it? Okay. Okay. Although, never mind. I feel like I know OBS decently because I'm able to do this, and I feel like that's skill. Um, do you know the national animal of Scotland is the unicorn? I did know that actually. So they must be real. So true. We should go find them. Aren't like what's there's like a there's a unicorn of the sea. Narwhals, and those are real. So I mean, like I guess like unicorns are real. Ruff. Why is this not? Let me do this, and then you can see all of Spot. Gua. They're a genderless K-pop group. The first one. Oh, neat. Ruff. Very cool. W for them. You're so unbelievably puppy. Oh my gosh, thankies. Woof. I am a puppy. Spot looks so patient and cute. Spot is very patient and very cute and good at cuddling. And yeah, me and Spot been hanging out a lot, but we've been hanging out with all my plushies. But yes, Spot is very W. New friend. You make it small like you, Sky. Nuh-uh, and big and tall, and also strong. I think I'm bigger and taller and stronger than every puppy in chat. Um, you can name them Cow, Wogue. You could name them Bluey, which would be silly because if it's the same cow and they have like the blue pattern, that would be a silly name because Bluey is also cool. You know, my niece and nephew are super young and they watch Bluey. I'm like, whoa, we can relate. We can hang out together. You gotta try and find the guy who draws dragons as elements on Reddit. As elements? What do you mean by on as elements? Nice to have you. Thank yous. Welcome into the stream. Is it one Laco? Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. What are you up to today? Have to keep hunting for
Who's a good
unicorn.
boy?
Me. I'm a good boy. Ruff. Me. I'm a good puppy. Wow. Thank you, Zercom. It's so silly. What about Bluey? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love Bluey so much. So W. Hi Emily, welcome back. And the real Luffy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. What are you up to today? And welcome back, Zercom, as well. Blah. So many people's popping in. Welcome back, Kaz. Gosh, so many people's and Supreme. Gua. Posture check. I got you. Thank you
Who's
for
a
the
good
posture check.
boy?
Me. I'm the good boy. I'm a good puppy. Woof. Thank yous. What? Yes. Sky meows. No, only sometimes. Sometimes it's silly. What about my two princesses? What two princesses? Playing Ultra Kill. I hear Sky say Bluey. Yes, Sky go for now. Okay, thank you for popping in, Kaz. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day doing whatever you're doing. But we might stream for a while. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Such puppy. Ruff, ruff. Ooh. Thank you for the trees. This is silly redeem. I feel like sometimes I am better at the oohs than others. So some oohs come out better than others. Show us both thighs. Here's both thighs. I have a second one. They do be there. Why is I need to make this taller because you can't see Spot. There. Is that better? Is it I like how I say is that better like some puppy in chat asked for, but it was literally just me. I was like, oh, I would like this to exist. Um yes, so very large cam for that. Blah 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 blah. Nice. W. Wow, thank yous. I gotta go. Need to go work out and make sure my thighs get so much stronger. They're getting super strong. Whoa, W. Very cool. I hope gym goes well. I hope you have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Speaking of strong thighs, have I ever told chat this is like, I don't know, the strongest I've ever been was I would go to the gym at like midnight because I was embarrassed and like didn't want people to see me. And so I would like go to the gym at midnight and then I would work out. But then I was like, I didn't know how to use a lot of the equipment. So I would go to the leg press machine because I was like, I know how to use this. And like, I feel like I'm disproportionately good at it. And then I would like assess the gym while I was doing that and find other stuff to do. But as a result, I would do like sets and sets of leg press every single night as like as my start of my workout. So it's like I feel like the first thing you do is like the one you have the most energy for too. And so for like 2 or 3 years, I would show up, put like, and it was one of the leg press machines where it had like the sled that you stack up 45-pound weights on instead of like one of the ones that's like the tame one where you like adjust the pin. And so as a result, I got to the point where I could leg press 4 reps, 1,750 pounds. And I was like, wow, this is crazy. My thighs are getting big. But that was nowadays I am more confident in my body. And also I think like the confidence came with like actually making my body look closer to how I would like it to be, which is a W. But yeah, so I don't I don't do that anymore, and I do much more like running than weightlifting anyway. But that was a crazy time in my life. How many thighs do you have? I do have at least 2 thighs, I think. Spot looks sad. No, Spot's happy. Spot's my friend. Yeah. And we're hanging out. Wow. I hope Spot's not sad. He is? No, what? No wonder you have such massive thighs. You should have seen them back then. They were big back then. I need to start working out, but I've never been to a public gym and it's daunting. It really is. It is scary. But I think the thing you have to remember is like nobody there is judging you. Like it is like I feel like people at the gym, like their hobby is gym. It's like when you're watching the Barbie movie and Ken's like job is beach. Like people at the gym, their hobby is gym and they want to share it with any puppy who will listen. So I think that's the thing of like if you're scared and you don't know what to do, just ask like the biggest, strongest guy there and he'll teach you like literally anything you want. That was my strategy and it worked every single time. And they would like they would get so excited because it was like, oh, you want to learn how to deadlift? Oh boy, I'm gonna like drop everything and spend the next hour deadlifting with you. And I'm like, it's great because like people at the gym are actually very happy. And I think it's the other thing, like they said in Legally Blonde, exercise gives you endorphins and endorphins make you happy and happy people just don't kill their husband. But I think you leave out that last part and you just stop it. Like people are exercising and it makes them happy. And so I think it is one of those things where it's like, I definitely experience also the let me switch back to the we haven't started gaming, we're just yapping. I have not experienced no, I have experienced the thing of like being nervous to like be at the gym and like do stuff. But I think it is something where it's like as intimidating as it seems, you should try to remember that like it shouldn't be scary. 1750, holy yes, it was so much. It got to the point where like my friend would laugh at me because he was like, oh, you want to do legs? And then like anytime we went to the gym and we were doing legs, like he knew we were getting into trouble because not even in trouble, but it was like he knew that nobody was gonna trade off sets like with me. So it was just kind of like, okay, Sky, you're gonna like we're gonna put on all of the weights in the entire gym and then you're gonna finish your workout and then we're gonna go do something else. We'll do like squats or something. The crazy thing is I think like when I was leg pressing 1750 pounds, I could only squat like 475 or 480, which like isn't bad, but you would think it would be higher. But I didn't train like any of the supporting muscles. But the funny thing is like because that was just raw like weight, I could back squat and front squat basically the same weight, which was like a cool thing. But yeah, I was like never trained like supporting muscles for that. And so I think that was something where it's like it was definitely an imbalance. And I probably can't squat. I probably can't leg press anything close to that anymore. But I think I am much healthier as a result of like actually training. I do a lot more like functional exercise, mainly running, but like, you know, free weight things and other stuff is like, I feel like I'm a lot healthier doing exercises I do now. Gua, want to get to that? Get to what? Oh, yes. Gym is great for every puppy. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends. I think like sometimes there are like other like it might not be the way that some puppies experience like happiness and joy in exercise. But that's like for the peoples who it works for, it is great and it's a W outlet. Thighs, so true. Welcome into the stream, Gash. How are you doing? Hope you enjoy your stay. What are you up to today? Uh, Astral really do be doing ultra kill. Hopefully you beat whatever you're doing. Spot looks like he doesn't want to be with you and he's just kind of trapped by you and not able to leave. Why would you say that? He's my friend. He like loves it here. I don't know. I will not take this slander, this Sky slander. I'm changing the height of this. Because maybe that's better. I was like, we gotta get all of Spot in the shot. Like look at Spot. He's literally so happy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Very mean. Very mean. Heck. Why? I don't know. Me neither. Real. Who does? Not any pup here. Me too. Dear Thighs Crush Wogue. This, you know, I feel like I think there are things where it's like, how should I put this? You know, like in life, you could be capable of like I don't know. Like, I feel like you live with your body every day. And so, like, there are some things that you just don't do because you know how not to do them. And I think that's like my answer to your question. But yeah, when I used to do sports, I had this coach who talked about a person that used to be on one of his teams when he was in school. And he had said that the guy was actually like addicted to the leg press machine. It's like not in the way that I was doing. It was like this guy would spend like hours every single day. And his doctor told him he had to stop because his thighs got so big that they were endangering his his stuff down there, which is just like a crazy. That's a wild problem to have. I want to start doing Romanian deadlifts, but I don't want to have to deal with the personal trainer telling me everything I'm doing wrong. I just that's very silly. I think like what's it called? I guess do you care about size or shape or both? Because I think that's also something where it's like you don't necessarily need the Romanian deadlift to achieve every goal. But yeah, that is a potential thing. Just be careful about your back, especially your lumbar. Bwag. Genuine question. What's a genuine question? Oh, that is goofy. Ruff, 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 ruff. I'm on estrogen, so I know for a fact the amount I could lift in high school. Used to wrestle is crazy out of reach for me today. You know what's crazy? I don't know. Like, I feel like in many ways, I feel weaker than what I was in high school, but in other ways, I feel stronger than what I was in high school. And I think the funny thing is like the ways that I feel weaker and the ways that I feel stronger are like affirming to who I would like to become. And so I think that's a W. So hopefully you experience the same with the estrogen. Also, W, I want estrogen. Nom 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 nom. Happened again. Oh yeah, Spot has such a blank, uninterested, and unhappy stare in his. Why are you being so mean? What Spot is literally smiling right now and he's happy and he said he wanted to be here. Stream is paused. I'm back. Woo, welcome back. Someone tell Femgen to stop saying that stuff. Thighs don't crush, could in theory. I feel like that's like a general like thing. Yeah, I mean probably. Feel like destroying my keyboard and doing something bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, just hang out with us. Twinkling Tails, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. This convo as I'm in the gym. Woog W. Are you sweaty? I mean, what? Who said that? I'm gonna go in a few hours. Whoa! Oh my gosh, seven magic. Thank you for the sub. 3 months. Heckin' W. I'm gonna move this here so you're not overlapping with chat. I'll just put it in the center of the screen. That's not crazy. But 3 months. Heckin' W. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy all the cool emotes and the no ads. Very very cool. Very W. And for any puppy else with Amazon Prime who wants to subscribe for free and have no ads and emotes, you can do the same thing that Seven Magic did and use a Prime sub. Full on just I don't know, I'll plug that. I don't feel bad plugging that because it's like it does it's if you don't use your Prime sub on some puppy, then you're just wasting money. Is like you're just letting Jeff Bezos keep it. Although I don't know who runs Amazon now. I think Jeff Bezos might be out. Yes, being on estrogen has been great for my body and positivity. Yippee! Positivity, pause at you, positive. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Bug. Dermot, thank you for the sub. Very heckin' W, very heckin' sweet. I really do appreciate that. So many subs today. So many sweet people. Yes. Oh my gosh. And whoa. And Femgen, thank you for the gift sub. Woog. We are that really worked. Okay, well we have a hype train. That's crazy. I don't well, okay. Thank you so much, every puppy. That is me. I'm a good boy. I'm a good puppy. Ruff. Thank you. Oh gosh, there's so much. It's silly. So much happiness. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the redeem and the treats and the subs. Very heckin' cool. Hype train incoming. Yeah, that's so cool. Chat is W. Me sweaty. Yeah. Not being mean. Spot has solid black eyes, no visible mouth, and he looks really unhappy. Well, I'm literally here with Spot, and he's telling me that he's happy and he wants to keep hanging out. So I think that yeah, me and Spot are a W. Whatever you inspire me, I'm getting on balloons as W. Yeah, I am going to play some balloons. Bug. I have it open in the background, but then I got distracted yapping, which is like, I don't know. I feel like just yapping streams are like, or like, is just something fun that I enjoy in streams. So I'm like, I don't. Hopefully, chat doesn't mind it if I like don't play games for like an hour and just yap for a bit. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh, Drink water, I got you. Thank you. Thank you, Emily. Blah. Could me and Spot switch positions? You can be sad and angry and everything while I cuddle you. He's not sad. He's not angry. I'm literally hugging him. He's so happy. Spot looks inanimate. That's where you're wrong. He's very animate. He's very animated. You should see us when we hang out and talk about stuff. Mm-hmm. Is been all chest and shoulders. And OMG, I'm dying. Wogue. That's you're doing the hug muscle groups, all the muscles that are necessary for like really good hugs. So W, very I hope that hope it goes well. And posture check. Okay, I will do a posture check. And Spot will inch closer to chat. Thank yous. Ruff. Without you by my side. Ruff. He's like, oh, he's mine. Sky took custody. He won the custody battle. What? No, Spot's mine. Spot's my friend. We hang out. Sky owns him. Yeah, exactly. Can I at least go? I'll hug you, Spot. Yeah. Scott, that would be so. Should I name my next plushie Scott? That would be silly. Scott and Spot. Spot loves hugs. Bug. Sup cuties? Hi, Ice Snow Leopard. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Wug, welcome back. And welcome back, Tabby. I don't know if I said that when you popped in. Spot looks gay as fluff. Spot, are you gay? Spot is queer. Some type of queer. Night, Sky. Night. Hope you enjoy your sleepies. Thank you for stopping by. Ruff. Twitch blocked that message is hostile. Oh, what message? I didn't even get it. I didn't even get an option to like approve it. It must have been real bad. What was the message? I feel like usually if something gets auto modded, like I get to see what was blocked and then I can like approve it. Maybe some type of misunderstanding. Or do you mean like it blocked the message from some puppy else? Like you couldn't see it, but like it was in you had to like click something to see it. Reference to being homosexual. Wogue me. I like being gay. I like being pan. Big Bro, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back, and welcome back, Buzz, as well. Hope you guys are having amazing days. Hi, tiny puppy. Hi. Except I'm big. I'm a big tall puppy. Bug. Ruff. I have to go. You'll have fun. Okay. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, Thumbs, and I hope you enjoy wherever you're headed off to. Bug. Oh my gosh, Frederick Gaming. Thank you for the Prime sub. Really heckin' sweet. I really do appreciate that. I hope you enjoy all the emotes and the no ads. Very heckin' cool. And Wogue, we hit a level 2 hype train. That is insane. I don't know. Have we ever done that? Maybe like once, but that's so cool. Yeah. Thank you so much. Very W every puppy. What the heck? Silly Discord ping. Woof. Welcome. Oh my gosh, you subbed before even sending a chat. Welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Is it Friedrich or Frederick? But yeah, welcome. I'm gonna read that as Friedrich because it's IE. But yeah, unless you say something else. But yeah, welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. What are you up to today? Meow. So true. Want a twink boyfriend, but where did you? I feel like I missed a bunch of chats. References to his actual asterisk. Okay, is very silly. Want a twink boyfriend, but I don't know where to find them. I asked my friend if I should just sit in Starbucks or something till one shows up. I guarantee one's going to show up because he's the barista. You should just... Have you ever seen a little show called Heated Rivalry? You need to find a small smoothie shop Go there every single day and also be a famous hockey player. I think that's the only way. Gruff. What? You got Twink in your name. Where do I find you? That's silly. That is silly. Smooth Wogue W. I mean, I got one when I wasn't looking, so I think, oh, W. Glug. Glug. All-time record hype train for you is level 5. Whoa, that's actually crazy. That must have been, I wonder if that was like my birthday or something. But that's very cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's super heckin' sweet. We got so many subs in the start of stream, and you guys, I really do appreciate that. Very kind of every puppy, and yeah, I don't know. It's very cool. I enjoy streaming, and so I think that's something where it's like as it becomes closer to being a possibility. Pause at you. A possibility of being like a full-time thing. That would be really heckin' cool. So I don't know. This is like a very sweet of every puppy doing that, and also appreciate people who do not have the ability to sub or gift or donor or stuff. Like, no worries. Also, just appreciate you coming here and hanging out because yes, stream is fun because of every puppy here, and so that is yeah. I do appreciate every puppy showing off as well. I turned the chat filter off because apparently it thinks gay is offensive. True, I put gay in my title once, and then like half as many people showed up to stream, and I was like, oh no, what happened? And then I realized like they block some stuff. So it's like I was like, oh, I won't put that in. I'll say stuff like gwoof, gwug. I wonder if I say it too much, if like their speech detection gets me. Gwug. There is a super cute barista at Starbucks near me where I live, but he's taken. Also, someone who hates my guts works there. Oh no. Oh no. Go to the next Starbucks. There will be one in there too. You need to make sure Jeff Bezos won't get the money. Exactly. Yeah, that's the you gotta use your Prime sub so Jeff Bezos loses $5. That's how that works. You guys' name is Brian. Ooh, whoa. I posted the meme. Let me pull up my Twitter. I posted a meme where it was like, say crab backwards, but crab was with a K, which actually crab with a K is a thing. It's imitation crab is, I hope I'm not sharing my screen right now because I never know what pops up if I open Twitter. I feel like Twitter has some interesting moderation, but I posted this, I'll scroll up here and you can see this. Yeah, I said say crab backwards, and then so many people. Okay, so a lot of people like replied and they said brack, and I'm like, I guess I cultivated a dyslexic audience. The majority of my audience is dyslexic, is what I learned from this post. But the other thing was there were a lot of replies about Brian, the dog from Family Guy, and so I don't know what that was about, but that's what it reminded me of when you said Brian. All done, 32,000 pounds total lifted on today's workout. That is crazy. That is so many pounds. That is wild. Good job. Good puppy. Yeah. And then you came back in chat while you're all sweaty. I mean, what? Ask for a poly relationship. That's cool. The poly relationships are cool, but yeah, I think that's also something where it's like you can't. I don't know if yeah, as long as you don't overstep when you ask for it. Also, thank you so much, every puppy, for the hype train. We heckin' got level 2. What was the emote that came with it? If any puppy is got the hype test or whatever. If you're a poly, there's only like 2 ways to start getting everybody together. At the start is kind of unrealistic. A lot of poly relationships build over time. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I feel like poly relationships are something that, like, to me, on the one paw, they're like really cool in theory, but on the other paw, I feel like without like a ton of communication, I would feel sad and jealous. And so I think that's something where it's like poly relationships, you just need you just need so much communication to make it work. That's my opinion. I have not been in a poly relationship before. I've been like, I've third wheeled a lot with my friends. Maybe that counts. I've sat in VC while like my friends do like Yuri together. Does that count? I'm there like playing games in the background. What am I supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? No game interests me. Make a game that interests you. Take up Yu-Gi-Oh! And that will take a lot of your time up. I spell crab with a K because it's cuter. That's silly. That's silly. Because crab with a K, I'm pretty sure means imitation crab, which is made of a white some type of white fish. What is it? Perch? No. What's it made out of? What pollock. Pollock, yes. that took me a second, but remembered it. No game interests me and boyfriend is sleeping. Oh no, just cuddle boyfriend. Good idea. Good idea, Sky. Bug, 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 bug. Bark, so true. My arms are jello. Woog. That's silly. And what you ever do leg day and then you like finish, your knees are weak and your legs are all wobbly and it feels like something else, and then you're like, woog. I'm silly. Arm day and is also cool because your arms get weak and then your friends like pin you down when you bait them into pinning you down. When you're like, I'm so much stronger than you, I can beat you in wrestling. Does any puppy remember in the original Lion King when Simba and Nala are like fighting and Nala like pins him and then like is like pins him again and then she's like pinned you again? Except she says it like I think she has a deeper voice than me while saying that. But yeah, I don't know. It was reminded me of that when I was thinking about things. Why do I think about things like this on stream while I'm talking? Pollock? Yes. Wow. Good thing. Okay. Yeah. That's the fish. I think traditionally it is made of pollock, which is kind of an interesting thing. I don't know. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Wug. You can rest on my thighs to rejuvenate. Well, is that how it works? Interesting. What if so I have a dizzy head. Will that work too? Because I don't know. I need to drink more caffeine. That's the thing. Jen, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. What have you been up to? Also, NASA badge. I was wearing a NASA shirt. I got a cool NASA shirt the other day. You know what? Okay, so I have a NASA shirt and I also have a shirt that says amaze, 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 amaze. If any puppy remember, what was that movie? The sci-fi movie about space that came out recently and it was really cool and had the rock guy who kept saying amaze, because it's a reference to that. And so I don't know. I'm in my space era, which never really ended. I used to be like obsessed with space when I was a little pup. When I was like 4, 5, 6 years old, I was obsessed with space. I was like, I'm gonna be an astronaut and go to space and everything else. And I have an uncle who works at like who does like literal rocket scientist, and he'd always get me like space stuff and space posters. And so I think that like I don't know. I guess it never was a phase. It never went away. Have a great day. Not a top. Whoa. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Very silly. Well, yes, I am having an amazing day because hanging out with chat. I hope you have an amazing day too. Nice, thank yous. Sorry I'm late again. Loki had marching band practice. Whoa, marching band. What instrument do you play? I was roommates with some puppy who played the drums in marching band. He had a really good sense of rhythm. He also had like his own band, but he gave all that up. Didn't give all that up. He moved on to his next thing in life, which was being a professional Overwatch player. It was a wild time, but welcome back, says the six. Welcome back. Hope you're having an amazing day. What have you been up to today? You marching band practice. Yeah, what do you play? Play drums as well. Woog, are you my former roommate? Is that how that worked? Ruff, ruff, ruff. That would be silly because because I don't think you know I'm gay. But I don't think you are, because how would that former roommate find my accounts? Seems like someone wants to be pinned down. What? Me? No. Pin me down? Never. What do you mean? No, I deserve a gym twink. Gym twink would be W. I need one of those. I need a gym twink who comes back from the gym and he's a twink and he's comes back from the gym and I attack him before he gets in the shower, and then we like fall to the ground like giggling and laughing, and then I hold his hand and I lead him to the kitchen and we start making foods, and yes. And also he has to let me kiss him on the cheek. Is that, should I used to write stuff. Should I write BL? I think I need an outlet. I think I need a place to put these thoughts down because I have too many of them. I know I love being pinned down. W. Very heckin' cool. I think my hair is shorter in the morning. What the fluff? Okay. thoughts. How does this happen? Potential one, do you do your hair after you wake up? Maybe you're doing something that fluffs it up, and when it's fluffy, it's wait, no. When it's fluffy, it would be maybe maybe your bed head is really fluffy, and fluffy hair seems shorter because it's like it goes somewhere. Because I have naturally wavy hair, but if it's humid out, which is humid out a lot, is because I've never lived in I lived in California for a bit, which was great because it was not crazy humid. But most of the time most of my life I've lived in humid places, and when it's humid, I go from naturally wavy to naturally like curly. I get a lot more volume when it's humid out, and so I think that is something of like if you're doing something that fluffs up your fur, then maybe that would do it. This chat is literally pure chaos. Oh my gosh, I love chaos. Me. They always say chat is a reflection of the streamer, and so W chat. Very, very, very glad that I can look at chat and be like, oh my gosh, it's just like me. Movie was popping off in my YouTube shorts. The original Lion King that's cool. Very heckin' W. What was popping off in my YouTube shorts? I get a lot of I get a lot of Dropout shorts recently. I also get a lot of Hank Green stuff. Mythical Kitchen with the they have because it's cooking and nerdy facts, and the host is Strong, who goes to the gym a lot. Ruff, ruff, ruff. That's adorable. What's adorable? I think I missed something. Did I? Oh, I scrolled out way too far. I'm gonna make chat longer. You've been elongated. Just like elongated muskrat. Wug Shorky, I can cuddle you if the gym twink does it. W. Chat is so silly. 6'7", 6'7". By the way, my name is pronounced as Sixa. Okay. Also, no. Okay. Also, W. I figured not, but Sixa is easier to pronounce than when I go like, yeah. Sometimes I'm not good at pronouncing things. And Hugh, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. What have you been up to? The American Dream? Wogue. I used to go to a sushi place, and they had a roll called the American Dream roll, and it was the yellow seaweed, and it had like lobster in it and tempura and like one other thing. I think maybe banana. It was really good, but it was also really expensive. And then they took it off the menu, and then they closed, and then I moved. Mary, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome into the stream. What have you been up to today? Wug, only if you're 18. What was it? Help the rest of you become more gay. Oh, it is silly. It is silly. How was your fourth? My fourth was amazing. I don't know. I just kind of hung out. I ate hot dogs. I watched people eat hot dogs. I looked out the window at the fireworks. It rained a ton. There were 80-mile-an-hour winds, and the power went out. We had to take shelter in the basement. It was a very eventful fourth. Here's the only straight part about me, Wogue. I need to learn how to straighten my fur because I feel like I see people with straight fur, and I'm like, I kind of would like to experience that. I don't know. I know a lot of people like fluffy, wavy fur, but it's like, I feel like that's something where it's like, I think sometimes I just want to know what it would be like if it was like that, and just like style it a little bit. I kind of like just doing my stuff, doing my stuff however I feel like, but I am afraid of curling irons. Because curling irons are the same ones that make your hair straight, right? I think you just like do it. I don't know. I need to learn how to do that. Sky OMG, man, that's my dream. I want to come back to my boyfriend, ready to attack me. Wogue. Very, very heckin' W. Yeah, I don't know. It is cool. Brayden, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're having a amazing day. Popping in and out right now because I'm vacay, just saving the streak. Ooh, W. Well, I hope you're having a amazing vacay. Super cool. Wogue. Yeah, we're doing a very chill stream. Just kind of yapping for a bit. Sky, when is ASMR dropping? After I record it. I don't know. I need to write a script. Maybe I should write my BL scripts and then just take out every puppy that's not me, and then I'll just read that. Hi. What? Yeah, welcome in. It's just playing some Genshin. Ooh, speaking of Genshin, I have everything I need for my Venti cosplay. Everything except for the shoes. So I'm gonna be doing that at some point. We're gonna be very cool. Rough about that. Yeah, stream is not 18 plus, so we just be a little sillies. But yeah. Ruff. Ignore what I said. Yeah. Yeah. That is Bug. You use a flat iron or straightening comb? Bug. I don't. Well, like, okay, I have the thing that like you plug it in and it gets hot, and it has like two like metal things. You put your hair between it, but I think that's a no, that is a flat iron. A curling iron is the one with like the round metal thing that you wrap your hair around. I have a curling iron, but I think you can use, or no, I have a flat iron, but I think you can use a flat iron to curl your hair or at least like make it wavy. But I don't know. I haven't used it. I got like, I got a very inexpensive one off Amazon because of my desire to experience certain things. Actually, partially because you guys know who Sweepkey is. Sweepkey posted like a hair tutorial a long time ago, not their current fur, but like a while back, and they were using that, and I was like, oh, this actually looks really cool. And so I recently got one because I was like, I want to try this. Bug. The power went out on the 4th for me too at my homies and busted 2-prong cords for the PS5. Oh no. Bug. Yeah, I don't know. It was out for a little while. It was silly. But hopefully you have it back now. We have it back now here too. Maybe someone shot a firework at it. Oh, we just had crazy storms for like 2 days. It was just so hot. And when it gets really hot, you get like crazy thunderstorms. Turning up this music. Bug. Sky, can I get a shout out in your VL? Sure. Yes. Surely the people in my VL will have like a Sharky plushie, and so we can shout you out that way. Whole apartment building went out. Wogue. The nice thing about my never mind. I'm not going to say that. I was about to talk about like the design of the electrical grid and why I don't use like why my building specifically doesn't lose power for very long. But I think that's bad because if I talk about the design of the electrical grid, that's like doxing worthy because people who understand it, it gives you a much more limited set of places where I could live. Having field day in the praise king section of MMA03. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, what? I mean, yeah, totally not just adding that to a list of things to check. I mean, me, praise king. What? Don't use a curling iron to straighten your hair. I'm not using a curling iron to straighten your hair. I'm using a straightening iron to curl my hair, which I think is something you can do. Drink water. I got you. Thank you for the treats. I should go get ready for the gym. Bye, every puppy. Bye, Astral, Tabby, Sky, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Sharky. Hope you have an amazing time at the gym. I hope you get sweaty and find a gym twink to cuddle. And I hope you don't injure yourself. Yeah. I'm okay. So like exercise wise, I am still a little bit upset because my injury that I got from overtraining while running is still here. And I know that like compared to the average puppy, I can run. My zoomies are still like faster and longer than like the average one, but like it is pain and I can't go as far or as fast as I used to be able to do. And it's really frustrating. And I am going to like fully rehab and like get better and do like, I don't know, like a 2-hour, 45-minute marathon, but it is just rough. So yeah, I hope no puppy ever gets injured because that sucks. Bark, woof, so true. Yeah, hi Yaza, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. What have you been up to? Sky told Viper your streams hopefully shows up soon. Okay, W. Bug. Well, bye bye. Hope you enjoy the gym. So awesome for reading that stuff. W response to that, Emily. Bug. Did you hurt yourself? I did. So I was running between 80 and 100 miles a week, and that is just more than my body is capable of handling. So after a bit, I did hurt one of my tendons, my Achilles tendon, and I went from being able to run. I went from being able to like in one shot run 20 miles at a 6:20 pace to 6:17 pace was like my best, but like I could do it anywhere from like 6:15 to 6:30 pace for 20 miles. I went from being able to do that to like not even being able to run a full mile, not even being able to like jog it at like a 7-minute mile. And it was so frustrating. Now I'm back up to like, I can run like 4 or 5 miles in one shot, but I have to make the next day a rest day. And that is like, it is such a frustrating thing, especially for any puppy who like has been following me. I'm sure you probably know that like I did a lot of long distance running. And so I have not been doing that. And so I think that is the thing of like, I would like that to be fixed by now. But it is not fixed. And so yeah, 5-minute mile for me, Wogue. How many miles are you doing 5-minute miles though? Because I can only like, I can break 5-minute miles for like, I mean, I can do a 5K. I think my 5K, I can do my peak 5K was about a 16:48, I believe. I'd have to check. It was either 16:48 or 16, like it was like 1 or 2 seconds around there. And so it's like for that, I can do a 5 minute mile for like a few miles, but like I can't really like I can't do a 5 minute mile for a marathon. And I do distance running, so it's like I'm mainly training for like what can I hold for 26 miles? Am I it's like I would feel like I was very close to being able to do like a 6:30 pace for 26 miles, and that's just it's not attainable right now. Ruff, 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 ruff. The sucky thing also about that is like I have a mentor who also like mentor for other things, but like he was telling me like he also happens to have done like so many marathons. Every marathon that I like want to qualify for, he's done like 10 times. And he asked me how my training was going, and I told him I was doing like 85 miles a week at that time. And he's like, yeah, I've never been able to do more than 80 miles a week without getting injured. So like be careful. And I didn't listen to him, and then I got injured, and I was like, so next time he gives me advice, I'm just gonna listen. But yeah. Ruff, ruff, ruff. It's so long. Yes. Please stop being interesting for a couple minutes. I have to go clean my glasses. Silly. I hope that goes well. Hope you can see through them. Wug. I don't wear glasses. I'm supposed to wear glasses. My driver's license says I'm not allowed to drive without glasses. but when I have both eyes open, I can see. It's just like they do the driver's license like vision test with like one eye or the other, and then like when you look through one of your eyes, you can't really like when I look through my right eye, I can't see really well. Everything's blurry. When I look through my left eye, but like okay, the other thing about that is like I have like built-in bifocals. My right eye sees really well close up, and my left eye sees really well far away. And like when I have both them open, I can see really well at any distance. And so like I don't think that's a problem. But technically, I have glasses, but I keep them in my car. And they told me that like if I don't wear glasses, usually just put them on if I get pulled over. That's near a marathon a day. It was I was doing like so okay. So the in training for marathon, they recommend you do about half of your distance in one long run. And so if I was doing 80 miles, I would have one run that was like I was probably doing 35 or 40 miles as my long run. And I was running 6 days a week. And so I think it divides out. So there were a lot of days where I was not spending that much time running, but there were some days where like I think I started streaming around the time when I was doing stuff like that. And I had like several days where I was just like, I can't stream. I have nothing left in the tank. Like I can't talk. I can barely crawl into bed and fall asleep. So it is draining to do something like that. But when you do your longer ones, you do them you're not doing those at race pace. You're not doing like 40 miles at a 6:30. You're doing 40 miles at like an 8-minute mile or something. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Bug. 19 is my best distance. That's still pretty good. I mean, that's more that is definitely like I feel like the thing people like there's a lot of like trackflation, I guess is what it called, or like runflation. It's like there's a lot of like I feel like a lot of people are like, oh no, I've only ever run 19 miles. But like the vast majority of people will never run anywhere close to that. So you're doing very well. You started about 15 miles a day in high school, and that ended with hurting my knees. So yeah, don't overdo it. Real. I also used to run in high school, and I tore my meniscus, and I had a disconnected medial quad, and I got IT band tendonitis. I think it was the torn meniscus that led to the other two injuries, because I kept running through it, because the way I interpreted it was like, oh my gosh, I need to run more to get rid of the injury, because the injury is the result of not training enough, and it just made things worse. And so that was very rough. And then my doctor said like, maybe you should just not run again. And then I gave it like a couple weeks, and then I started running again. I qualified for varsity the next year, so because that was like over the summer, and I was like, I mean, I think that worked well. I think that went well. But yes. Bug. Tom, hi, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. What have you been up to? Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Astro. Blog, how are the glasses? Can you see? We talked about my lack of use of glasses while you were gone. I had never run long. I was mostly just fast. That's fair. Yeah, I never really went for speed. I think my best like sprint I did in cross country we had like one random thing where it was a relay and they put me as like the anchor on a 4x4, and so I did my 400 meters in just about 50 seconds. I think it was 51 seconds actually. But as some puppy who literally never sprints and doesn't know like sprinting strategy, and like I like my like even for like cross country starts, I never like sprinted out. I was like, okay, well I'll just like pass people on the trail. I felt like that wasn't bad. I feel like I could train up sprinting, but I think my top speed, like I don't think I have it in me to do like 100-meter sprints or something like that. But yeah. Bug. My best 19 miles at 5 minutes. Oh, 19 miles at 5 minutes is insane. Trying to get back into distance running has been a while. That's insane. What's your marathon PR? That's crazy. That's crazy. Because that means you can do a half, like you could basically register in any like non-major half marathon and win. That's insane. That is really, really impressive. Liked running long distance because after a while you just kind of zone out. It feels nice when you finally stop. You're quite worn out though. Real. You get like runner's high and you can just keep going. Valid. I feel like there's also like I feel like there's a difference between like training long runs versus like racing long runs, because like training long runs, absolutely, that's how I treat them. Racing long runs, I'm kind of like in pain every single second and just willing myself to take another step. But you feel good after getting a PR on one of those too. I had a pretty good half marathon not that long ago that I did. I put so much distance between any of the competition that like I finished, and several minutes later, like the next person finished, like I couldn't see anyone. And that was like the picture that they had from that, because they have like the official race photographer, you could see like my face, I'm like grimacing as I crossed the finish line. It looked so unpleasant, but I was like, I felt so good for having done it like that well. But I think that's something where it's like, you can only do it every once in a while. Call me a good puppy. Have you been a good puppy? Bye. Have a good one. Oh, bye, Frederick. Welcome. Well, yeah. I hope you have a amazing rest of your day, and I hope. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the sub earlier. Very heckin' sweet of you. Wug. Yes. Yeah, I've been good. Okay, Astro, you are such a good puppy. Wow. Yeah. Good puppy. Bug. What else was I gonna? I think there was another reason why I pulled up my Twitter. I thought there was another. Oh, this is not why I pulled it up, but I saw this on TikTok the other day. I was like, this is silly. And my friend pointed out this is an axolotl, and I was like, the millennials are going crazy. The millennials need to be contained. Life is live. Whoa, what's he doing? Random question: is Sky your real name? Sky is a nickname based on a portmanteau of my full name. But yeah, I don't know. I just go by Sky. Woof. Best marathon was roughly 2 hours, 50 minutes ish. So I'm guessing you did not run a marathon anytime close to doing that 19 miles, because I'm like, I feel like that's because 2 hour 50 minutes is still incredible. You still qualify for Boston with that time. So absolutely, I'm not saying anything bad about that. I was just shocked. I expected it to be so much faster with the 5-minute pace, because 2 hour 50 minutes is like 6:40, something like that. I think it's like a 6:40 pace-ish, which is like, I mean, that's something like that is, I would like to be able to do a marathon in honestly, like my target is right around 5 minutes pace. It's 2 hour 32. Yeah, that makes sense. And I guess it is also, it's kind of like, with the record being 2 hours, then like you're kind of splitting hairs every minute after that. But that is like, I don't know. I think when you were doing like 19 miles at a 5-minute pace, I'm like, oh, your record's gonna be insane. Not to say 2 hour 50 minutes isn't insane, because that is still a very impressive marathon. But yeah, I want to get back into it. I just need to stop being injured. Sky, can you call me a bad kitty because I'm an evil? Oh no, did you commit arson? Tabby, I think you're such a bad kitty. is goofy. Femboy Fur, actually, Femi Boy, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. What have you been up to? Just been struggling with my Twitch account and had to get another. Okay. So, okay. I didn't put, okay, yes. Well, welcome back. Hope you've been doing super well. Yeah, because I don't know, I see the first time chatter thing and then my brain like puts it into a different bucket. Yeah, I have to look at my records. It's been like 6 years since I've done a marathon. Very fair. Did you do Boston after you ran a 2 hour 50 minute? That because like that in any age group, like 6 years ago, especially like in any age group, 2 hour 50 minutes qualifies you for like Boston and Chicago, probably even New York back then. Gwug. New York is insane to qualify for now off of time. Done 8 marathons. Wogue W. Very cool. What do you think I was pulling this up for? I feel like I had something that I wanted to say about one of the it wasn't media. It was this. We were talking about flirting with guys. And I think that's like Actually, I posted a better version in Boy Kisser 3. Let me pull that up instead. Or I don't know. I'll just tell you. How do y'all run so long? I don't know. It just kind of happens. It just kind of happens every once in a while. You know what will inspire you to run like really long, especially if you like used to and you haven't, is there's this book called Born to Run, and it's really well written. It's I think the author is Connor McDonough. I don't know. It definitely starts with a Mick, or a Mac. Which was funny because I was reading it and I was like, this is like the most Irish storytelling I've ever heard. If Irish storytelling for any puppy that doesn't have like Irish family is like you start telling a story and you go off on like a tangent and then you walk it back and you bring down like the main road, which is like you still tell the whole story, but you keep someone like engaged in the story the entire time you're doing it. It's like someone will be like enthralled in like this little out and back that you're like weaving together of so many different like details and other things. And that was what I was experiencing while reading this book. And it was such a well written, such a well researched book. The guy who wrote it used to be McDougall. Okay, I think I might have actually. Oh, is it Christopher, not Connor? Okay, well, I was close. I got the last name, which was what I wasn't sure about, but I missed the first name, which is what I was sure about. But yeah, it's a very inspiring book if you have an interest in distance running. I did a marathon in Nashville. It was for an organization I can't remember, and my best was 6:10 per mile. The organization was probably St. Jude, and that is insane. I think like because the Nashville Marathon total elevation is 980 to like 990 feet of total elevation. That is a 6:10 pace on the Nashville Marathon is insane. That is a very impressive. Like I think like if you compare that to a flat course, that's probably like actually a 6-minute mile. If you would like apply the adjustment curve for like incline, because the rolling hills in the Nashville Marathon suck. What? Raising Moonlight, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. How have you been? Bug. Yeah, how's your day going? Welcome into the stream. Ruff. Bug. Had an old Twitch account that I finally got back access after weeks of chatting with Twitch support. It was a pain at first. I could add my phone account. It was an old account I couldn't log into. Oh, heck. Well, I'm glad you got it back. You know what's silly? I have 2 Twitch accounts. One that I made a while ago as a viewer, and one that I'm using now because I was like, I don't know. I didn't want to change my name to like match my. I was like, people know me in Twitch chats as like the username that I use on my user account, on my viewer account. And it's also nice to like sometimes if you like hanging out, sometimes you don't want to be recognized. So it's nice to have 2. But I use the same phone number as like the verification on both of them. And I'm like, I don't really know. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if they end up doing the thing with like OAuth and like magic links and all the other stuff where like they stop asking for passwords. I hope Twitch doesn't do that. I hope Twitch continues to be like a normal password management like process. But if they do that, like I feel like it could be weird because I could get locked out of my accounts. The US government started doing a lot of that stuff. If any puppy's familiar with login.gov, is very, very frustrating. And I sent them a bunch of messages about like what they're doing wrong like 2 years ago. And you know what? They stopped doing it finally. Like 2 years later, they didn't, I mean, they didn't say it was because I did that. But I hope that I had some influence on it because they started like actually going back to like splitting accounts instead of logging everything in. And I'm like, yeah, they're very frustrating to use. The cow's too cute. Thank you. Yes, Spot is my friend that we're hanging out. Is it bad that I've lost all interest in doing literally anything right now? I think sometimes you just need a break. Sometimes it's as much as I'm willing to throw myself at a wall until I get something done, I think sometimes it's much more effective, even with like enjoyment. It's much more effective to be like, okay, I'm not getting anything done today, and I'm just gonna accept that, and I will wait until I have the motivation needed. Because I think sometimes forcing it is how you create burnout. Blah, 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 blah. So I don't think it's bad. I think it's a normal thing that people experience, and I don't think you should get upset at yourself because of it. That was a good run. W. I don't know if I've ever heard any puppy call that race a good run. I have done that race twice, and both times I did it, I said I am never going to run this. I'm never going to run a marathon again. And I still did after. But that was a very frustrating. It's hot and there's rolling hills, and like the part where the marathon splits off from the half marathon, there's no puppy cheering for you, because like most of the people who are doing it are like vacation runners. They're showing up because they want to spend a week drinking in Nashville. So like all of the people cheering them on are cheering on the half marathoners, because like vacation runners usually aren't coming for the full. And like you run like mile 20, you run straight uphill through a park where no puppy's cheering for you. And the first time I did it, I watched someone have like a heat stroke on that hill. It's like I would not recommend that run to any puppy, but you do feel good for having completed it. I will say that my oldest sister and I did the half marathon version of that race recently, and the half marathon is officially 13.4 miles. And I realized that it kind of still sucked, but I was like, I looked at the official thing and it said 13.4 miles. I'm like, what the fluff? This is why it takes so long to finish. This is why it takes me 30 seconds to a minute longer than like all my other half marathons. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Crazily did not place. Yeah, that's fair. That is, I mean, I guess that is a thing of like very, very tough competition. Yeah, I think there's also like once you get into major races, like any of the series with like 20,000 plus competitors, you will probably have some puppy who's doing like 2:10 as their time or something. So that is tough. Recovery is kind of crazy. I don't know. It's always been crazy fast. Well, that's W. It was my third. Wogue. Ref. There's that one thing, I think it's called World Marathon Challenge, where you do one marathon every day for a week, and they're each in a different continent. If you have crazy recovery, you can do that. The other thing, and the reason why I've never even thought about attempting it, is it costs some insane amount of money to do. So I don't know, maybe if I got rich. Have depression, it sounds like, anhedonia, if you are being serious, literal about not liking anything. I hope you just mean that as you're bored. Yeah, that can also be a thing. I guess there's like the difference between like, it's like, hopefully it's not something that is persistent for stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Is that a similar thing to like task paralysis? I get that a lot. Blah. But or at least that's like, I don't even know if that's like a word for something, but that's what I started calling it. Recovery is kind of crazy. Oh, read that. Sky, the game. Guff. Did you lose it? I have to do it with someone. Yeah, real. If I want to pay for it, want to do a marathon a day for a week, Gwog. I mean, like maybe that would be really incredible to do, but I do have to finish healing from the injury first. So ask me again when injury is healed. But that seems like a really cool experience to do. So I don't know. Running a marathon sounds cool on paper, but in practice it just sounds boring and painful. I think the right marathons are really fun and really rewarding. There are a lot of races where the energy of all the people around you is just so like intense and happy and joyous, and you're happy and you're having fun, and like it's such a release of emotions by the end that it's like it's difficult to describe the feeling. Actual inability to experience pleasure and a symptom of severe depression. Oh, I see. Wow. Cool Kid Miles, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you have having a amazing day. What have you been up to? Welcome into the stream. I throw on music and just go real. I think it's also it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you're just sharing information with us. But yeah, it is. I don't know. It's like I hope no puppy experiences those things. So then sometimes I'm like gua 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 gua. Let me do this and then Gwug. Yeah. Thingy. I feel like I was gonna say something, and it just completely eluded me. So I don't know. Maybe maybe I'll open the game. Who knows? I be sipping the monter is also silly. Like I feel like there's some things where I do them when like I have face cam on and I'm like, ah, yes, chat knows. The reason I randomly stop talking is because I'm just like chugging Monter. And then when I have face cam off, which is like, this is the first. When I have face cam off, it's like, oh heck. But yeah, I don't know. Rough. Thingies and also thingies. Also, I think running makes guys sweaty, and I think that's a positive thing. I'm so glad one of my old high school friends aren't here seeing this. That's so silly. Well, welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, the other thing I was gonna say about running is like I think like sometimes when I'm like not sometimes when I'm like not regulating emotions or stress well, I was like, oh, well, I will just run until I feel better. Because I think going back to the Legally Blonde quote from earlier of like, exercise gives you endorphins and endorphins make you happy and happy people don't kill their husband. I think that is something where it's like I recognize that exercise makes you happy and it does remove stress. And so I think that was something where I was like, I can just run until like the bad thoughts are gone. And that like it works sometimes. But sometimes you will run like a dozen miles and then come back home and you're like, wow, I had to run a long time for that to happen. And so I think that at one point, it's like things that led me into distance running were like partially that and then partially wanting to like have a better body, and then it was like the way that I would, and then I was like, well, how do I like make this a thing that I am going to achieve every day, like the way that I look and also feel happy. And so then I was like, well, if I give myself a specific goal, I can make sure that I do the things necessary to achieve that goal, versus like looking better or having less fat or being happier aren't specific enough to like be able to achieve it. And so I was like, I was like, I will train for like this marathon. And then I like set out like I'm doing I for any puppy who does distance running, you're probably familiar with like Hal Higdon as a famous running coach. I would follow like I originally was following his plans, and then a lot of the plans I made later were like based on those and knowing like what works and how my body recovers. But yeah, I would like follow those, and I'm like, well, I know like I have runs planned for like every day for the next like 4 months or something, which was like great. And then I realized like it turned into a habit. A habit takes about 30 days to form. That's in a book somewhere. But like once it becomes a habit, then you like habitually do this thing that's healthy for you. And so like it came out of those things originally, but now it's something where I'm like, oh, this is something I enjoy and it's a hobby, and like I don't feel right if I don't do it. So I think it's an interesting thing of like you can cultivate, like I guess like you can cultivate bad habits, but you can cultivate good habits. And so I think that was just I don't know, yapping. Weight gain I went through has made the running really hard. That's real. Yeah, no, tough on the knees, tough on like lower back. I think when I'm heavier, running is like rough. But I'm not as much as I call myself a big strong puppy. I don't really weigh that much right now. Guff, guff, and it's mostly in my thighs, which I think doesn't hurt running. Most weight, but it's weight I have to adjust my running to. Yeah. Why does this song have like 30 minutes of yammering at the end? Okay, we skipped it. Bug. Okay. So thingy. Why is That's kind of interesting. My stream is showing like the song that we skipped finishing out. I wonder how often that like browser source adjusts. Like, does it just know? That's kind of goofy. Hey Sky, hi, wah, me. Oh, the clicker. I got you. Good puppy. Wah, ruff, ruff, ruff. Bwug, 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 bwug. We be hanging out. Bark. Me too. Woof, woof, woof. But yeah, so that. Oh, we were talking about finding guys and earlier, which is why I opened my Twitter and then I pulled up that post. But then I was like, I'll just say this instead of like pulling up a post that I wrote. But I went to get mail. And now, if only I could run on all fours, it'd be twice as fast. So real. You should try it. Do some quadrobics. That's what it's called in therionopathy. I have to tell you the truth about my old high school friend. Oh no, I hope I'm not your old high school friend. I feel no, I'm just kidding. What do you mean? That's discomfort. What I feel like where did I miss something? They would goon to this. I mean, like, I'm not different. I like femboys, okay, but I don't goon to femboys. And please don't ban me. I'm telling the truth about my old high school friends. Okay, I think like you can I'll let this one fly. Just keep in mind we are not 18 plus. So whatever you're about to say next, just keep it keep it family friendly. It's silly. I like guys just as much as the next guy, but yeah. Is goofy. Well, yeah, I don't know. As long as you're enjoying your stay here. Bwug. Nothing is going well. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully stream is going well. We can hang out in this. Cute thighs, thankies. Welcome back, Miksu. Wah. Hope you're having an amazing day. Gwug. What if I change the height of this so you can see Spot better? Twin blow high between my thighs. That is goofy. W blow high. We love blow high here. I'm just saying that. Okay. Well, we have heard it, and yes. Bwug, 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 bwug. Thingy. Oh. Anyway, so I went downstairs in my building to get mail. And I was like searching through the mailroom to find my package because like they just kind of toss them all in there and they're unsorted. And it turned out it wasn't the mailroom. It was like over like outside the elevator. And so I was sorting through this pile of packages like outside the elevator. And I like found my package. And I was like, but like this like cute guy had just gotten in the elevator before me. And he's like standing there like holding the door because he's like, oh, like this person's clearly gonna want to come back in the elevator. And I was like worried. I was like hurrying. So I was already like a little frenetic, a little bit like out of sorts. I was like a little bit frazzled because I was like, oh, and I have to hurry up and find the package because it's like this person's waiting on me. But he was like clearly like cute and also fruity. And then he like starts making conversation with me after I get on the elevator. Like after he had spent like probably 2 or 3 minutes holding the door to make sure I got back on the elevator with him, he like starts making conversation. And my brain just like went blank. I couldn't think of anything to say, like anything flirty, anything to be like cool or like coy. It was so bad. I was like, yeah. It was a bunch of like one word answers. Be like, oh, it's hot today. It was like I felt so, but I had on the cutest outfit. And my hair looked fluffy and my skin looked nice. And I was like, why is my brain not working? I just want to flirt with cute guys. I don't know. So that was a story that came to mind. I was like, Chad, how do you do this? How do you talk to guys? He lives in the same building most likely. I need to like find him again. I need to ask him out. But like how? How do you think on the spot? Imagine you are face to face with a cute guy and he's talking to you and you have to think of something clever to say. How do you do that? How do I do that? Did I hear cute guy? Give me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want that. Getting flustered is cute, but like it's not when you like I don't know when it makes my answers like I feel like okay so like I don't know like okay so here's the problem like I don't know if it came across as like flustered and like cute or if it came across as like boring and disinterested because like I feel like there's a fine line and what I worry is it came across as boring and disinterested and the next time he sees me he's gonna be like oh no I have to pick up the pace and get in the elevator and close the door before he gets on. Blah. Twin, is your top a long sleeve? short under a T. Oh, shirt under a T. It is actually One Piece. The One Piece is real, is connected. But it is designed as though it were a thermal under a t-shirt. But yeah, it is One Piece. I also have a hoodie that is the exact same design, but just like thicker, and it has a hood, which is like yeah, this is the summer version. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like it's really cute, and I feel like it's also like it is long, and so I have like the floppy sleeves, and so it makes me feel cute when I wear it. It makes me feel like honestly, it is probably like the quintessential femboy outfit, but it's like I kind of sometimes I know people are like, oh, you're putting on the dress code, you're putting on the femboy uniform, but sometimes I just like the way it looks. Um, the best way I've found is just embrace my autism and be super blunt. Like, I think you're cute. That's what people said. I posted this on Reddit in the Boy Kisser 3 subreddit with a picture of my Boy Kisser cube. Want to see my Boy Kisser cube? What if I put him like here? Can you see him? Here he comes. This is my Boy Kisser cube. He has a tail too. He has a wag his tail. I posted a picture of my Boy Kisser cube, and I posted, oh no, he's coming apart. This is also a fun art project to do. It it was very, very silly. Floppy sleeves are amazing. I agree. It makes me feel cuter. Makes me feel silly. Wug. You know what else? I posted something today on Reddit, and some puppy it was like it couldn't possibly have been an insult because it was a picture of me so they commented and they replied and they said, oh, that reminds me of this, and it was a picture that I had posted before, a screenshot of it. I had texted a guy my nails after I painted them, and the guy responded, oh, that's like that color is very bottom coated. It looks nice though. I was like, what the fluff? I just want to paint my nails. This would be pretty. But then I posted a thingy on Reddit today, and some puppy responded like, oh, it reminds me of this, and it was like, I mean, on the one hand, they called me a bottom. And I'm like, you can't just say it reminds you of that. But then on the other hand, I'm like, it is literally me. Like that is literally a picture of me. And I responded, I'm like, oh, that's me. That's silly. Hee hee. And so like, it's crazy that people like that I became a reaction image on Reddit that is so pervasive that people know the reaction image and then see me and they're like, oh, you remind me of this reaction image. Like, how does that even work? Bug. I don't talk to guys, so I don't know. Valid. I want to talk to guys. I want to talk to guys and girls and NBs, and we're all gonna hang out together and become a puppy polycule. Is that okay? Is that the plan? I think that's the plan. My friend, I had another friend who anyway. The best way I read that. Yeah, so the other advice that I got, I think this is the reason why I brought up Reddit. When I posted in the Boy Kisser 3 subreddit, and someone said basically that they said like just ask for his number. I'm like, that is the most scary, like I would pass out. The thought of doing that, it's like it's so hard to like be flirty. I don't know. I get like the worst social anxiety. Your Twitch tags are just me IRL at home and online. What? Wait, you mean English, femboy, LGBTQ, boy failure, comfy, furry, kimono, mimi, boy wife, puppy boy, fluffy hair, W, W. I had to check what they were. How the fluff do I say? Hee hee, wah, yippee. That's how you say it. All those noises. Or you go, riff. It's not a skill the Jedi would teach you. Oh, that's silly. That's silly. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No? I thought not. It's not the kind of thing the Jedi would teach you. Cutie, I love your voice and your energy. Thank yous. But it's 3 a.m. twin. Whoa, 3 a.m. is silly. What if I stream till 3 a.m.? It's 7 p.m. here. What if for the first time ever, I eat dinner on stream? I don't have face cams, so I don't have to get self-conscious about how I look while like nomming. But then like I don't know, we could like reaction stuff. I react to stuff and I could stream longer. That could be an option. I'm just be drinking Monster right now. Maybe that'll be my dinner. The reason I was dizzy all day might be related to like I feel like my diet is silly because sometimes I will drink a half gallon of chalky milk and like a monster and fall asleep, and other times I just won't eat anything. So, and I don't know if any of those are like good things for my health. Gwug, 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 gwug. I started also. You need actual food. Nom, 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 nom. Ruff. I got some blue monster. Ooh, which flavor? I saw. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I was at the airport and I saw an orange monster, and I was gonna try it, but then I got scared and I got a white monster instead. And then I got really heckin' zoomies. You know the zoomies when you have like caffeine and then you like start your whole body starts shaking. I had that and I was at the airport and I was like, whoa. Yeah, and then I had to pee while I was on the plane because I drank a whole monster. I feel like that's the thing. Like I drink monster very slowly because I really don't need caffeine. I'm hyper like this even without the caffeine. I just like the flavor. Okay, another thing I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna make a I'm gonna either a YouTube video or a TikTok or maybe a live stream where I make pipeline punch from scratch because like pipeline punch is a drink outside of being a monster flavor. But yeah. Wug, you're in my time zone. Whoa, maybe they're also Finnish. Also, welcome back, Jake. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. Hi, yes, blue Hawaiian. Ooh, nom nom nom, yummy. Pipeline Punch is a Hawaiian drink too. Whoa, I wonder if Monter has like a Hawaiian connection. Do you think they're gonna release a spam flavor, the official food of Hawaii? Migo Ipi, me steal your thigh highs, by the way. Do over the knee socks count as thigh highs? I mean, if they go over your knees and reach your thighs, I suppose they might. I think that's like not a crazy concept. But yeah. Hope you have a good EPs. Thank you for stopping by. Wait, I was wondering why no face cam. Face cam. Do exclamation point why? Wait, what is your name? You're Finnish. Gwog. Gwog. That's silly. Caffeine makes me sleepy. You have ADHD. That's how that works. Or you are already sleepy and you're experiencing the adenosine bursting dam effect. I think is the adenosine wall effect, the crumbling wall of adenosine. I do have ADHD. So if you have ADHD, stimulants have the opposite effect on you. That is a thingy. But it's not a foolproof diagnosis because stimulant can also have the opposite effect on you if you start using the stimulant after your receptors have already started binding to the things that make you tired. So adenosine is the thing that caffeine blocks by binding to the adenosine receptor. It has other active ways that it does that it like keeps you up. But basically, in the same way that like ghrelin makes your tummy grumble. I was like stomach and tummy. I merged them. In the same way that ghrelin makes your tummy grumble and you're like, oh no, I need to go hunt for food is like how it used to work. Adenosine is like, oop, you're tired, and it makes you all sleepy and like yawn, and then you do like a big cat stretch and you like nuzzle up to your partner and you fall asleep on them. That's what that does. The caffeine molecule is shaped a lot like the adenosine molecule, so it binds to that receptor, and it does not allow the adenosine, the neurotransmitter, to bind and like do its neurotransmission, and so you don't feel tired. And then also as a result of like its other active things, it increases production of, I want to say it's serotonin because I got this wrong before. I said dopamine before, but I think caffeine regulates serotonin production, and that's the way it keeps you awake. But you may not, if you don't have ADHD, you may still get tired when it binds because you might have already had adenosine bound to an adenosine receptor when you're like, oh, I'm a little EP, let me drink some caffeine. And then like 30 minutes later, you have a bunch of them bound to it, but the caffeine gets there. And it just makes it really bad because it makes you sleepy, but you can't fall asleep because like you have the thing telling you to fall asleep, but you are upregulating like serotonin. So it's not necessarily a foolproof diagnosis, but it is shown that like if that's not happening, like say like you are fully rested and you drink some caffeine and it makes you sleepy, that is because you have ADHD. Fun fact, that's how that works. Ruff. Wug. Had a friend named Miro. Whoa, I had a screen capturing software named Miro, I think. It's a competitive inhibitor. You're a competitive inhibitor. I don't know why I said that. That's silly. Drink water, I got you. Thank you. Gwoof. And I'm gonna drink some Monster too. Gwoof. I'm Miro. Whoa, W. That's silly. I used to drink Monster when I wanted to be able to sleep, and I stopped because it was too much caffeine all the time. That is really silly. Yeah, ADHD is such an interesting thing because we don't fully understand how it works in the brain, but we do have what are the types of evidence? We have empirical evidence about its effects on people. And like the funny thing is, so like I guess the other funny thing is like, right, one of the side effects of ADHD can be like really heavy anxiety. And so and most anxiety medication is that gets prescribed is generally a sedative, so something that like slows down your central nervous system and makes you feel tired. And so if you have anxiety and you don't have ADHD, you might get prescribed a sedative because it makes everything that you're processing slower, which would like also you will likely experience lethargy, which is why a lot of anxiety medications are also insomnia medications, which is silly. But they do that. I mean, I think most commonly it'll be like GABA. They bind to the GABA receptors, maybe. So it's similar process as adenosine, but like it stops you from getting your GABA. I think that's how that works. But then like for people with ADHD, who may also experience anxiety as a result of the ADHD, that would not help because you respond differently. And so most medication for ADHD and people with anxiety and ADHD are things like are actually stimulants, things like Ritalin and Adderall. Those are stimulants, much in the same way caffeine is a stimulant, but they are amphetamines, I believe. I think basically like really toned down amphetamines are the most common stimulants prescribed to people with ADHD. But it's like because empirically we know stimulants make people with ADHD stop. Like it's like if you have ADHD, it's like everything's existing, but in your head it's existing faster. And so that's the like I don't know. It's just such a cool thing that we figured that out. But it is also a thing of like one of the negatives of that, right? Of like, okay, use too much caffeine all the time. One of the negatives of that is it can really throw off like your gut and like how you eat and everything. And that is also something something that stimulants do in all people, and regardless of whether you have ADHD or not. And so I think that is like one of the downsides of treating it that way is like yeah, it does not help. It does not help healthy eating and some other stuff. And so yeah, that is silly. But yeah, I don't know. I heckin' yappin'. Methylphenidate. Gwog steals your methylphenidate. What's the Oh, another silly thing, plug. So because people who do not have ADHD, their anxiety medication tends to be a sedative, I was like, so like, would a gender affirming sedative to prescribe some puppy with anxiety be ketamine? Because like when I was a kid and we had to do like the dare classes, they always told us that ketamine was an animal sedative or like an animal tranquilizer. And people also will sometimes take it as a recreational drug. And I was like, huh, if they want to get rid of my anxiety, could they give me ketamine? And it would be like species affirming. They're like, well, you're a puppy girl, so you get ketamine instead of like Lexapro. Would that be allowed? But I think unfortunately, because it got like, is ketamine scheduled? I don't know. But because ketamine has like so much more regulation around it now than it used to, it instead of giving people who identify as aminals ketamine, they started giving aminals like a lot of the same anxiety meds that they give people. And I'm like, realistically, that is probably a better outcome because like in theory, it probably has fewer negative side effects for the animals and helps like make sure that like people aren't necessarily using getting too much trouble into a K-hole. But I was like, that would be silly. Ruff. Bwug. Sky, when games, yeah, when games indeed. I probably will soon. Used to ketamine for antidepressant. I was a nurse ray, got from the doctor's office. It's scheduled to. Gwog. Hope you enjoyed that. I hope it helped. Hopefully, and if it didn't help, I hope what I think we talked about stuff a little bit a while back, but hopefully whatever you're on now is helping a lot. That's my hope for you. Gwog, the dog on there was my dog. I had like 2 years old. Wog, silly puppy. Are you in the Femboys Discord? I feel like I'm in several femboy discords. Did you know we have a discord, Sky's Puppy Park? If you do exclamation point discord, you get the discord that pops up. Also, some puppy earlier asked why I had no face cam, and I said to do exclamation point why, and they never did it. And so I don't know if they're still here. Like maybe they were like, no face cam, I'm leaving. So I don't know. Help me, but eventually my stuff got worse, so I want even stronger stuff now. Okay, well, hopefully the stronger stuff works. I feel like brains are so silly. Yeah, the whys, I don't know. I mean, yeah, the short answer is just that I felt like it, but I thought it was silly. Nice, yeah. Bug. The monster just splashed and it got in my eye. Oh no. Oh no. I'm wiping it off with my floppy sleeves. Okay, I think I closed my eye like just in time and it didn't actually get in the eye. It was me who asked. I just saw someone do the command earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just didn't know. I realized I was like my mind jumps around a little bit. So I was like I feel like I don't know if I have like ADHD. I just have the H. I'm just hyper. I'm constantly hyper. But yeah, no. So I was like, I came back to my mind came back to that, and I was like, oh, maybe we should talk about that again. But yeah, no. I just kind of felt like it would be nice for me to do right now. Because it was just kind of my vibe for the moment. Don't you hate it when monster sprays itself all in your eyes? Literally. Oh no! Oh no! A monster sprayed itself all in my eyes. Whatever shall I do? Oh no! I hope it doesn't happen again. Oh no! Please, monster, don't! I should stop. I'm so dumb. Wanna play balloons? Glug glug. Why did I make the thigh cam look like this? Glugs at you. Sky a little freaky right now. Nuh-uh. I literally, okay, is monster. I have pipeline punch. It sprayed in my eyes while I was drinking. I'm not. Glug. Can you guys hear when I slurp the monster? Is this like ASMR? Can you? Was that ASMR? Did you get that? I hope you enjoyed my Monter ASMR segment. Now we're on to the Bloons TD6 segment, which is gonna be the same. Just I did exclamation point balloons. Like that's not how that works. What's the opposite of ASMR? Oh no, should I do it again? RMSA root mean squared. I'm gonna assume that's instead of RMSE where it's root mean squared error, it's RMSA where it's root mean squared as at you beat you to it. Gwug. Set game. Then I did exclamation point balloons and I deleted it, but I left the exclamation point, so I went exclamation point balloons, and I'm like, this is not working. Exclamation point set game balloons TD6. I wonder if any puppy would want to be a mod, and then they could they could use mod commands. I wonder if I made that a command open to every puppy, if chat would abuse it, or if they would just help me. Went to take a shower. You went to take a shower? Oh no, guys, he washed away I mean, what? Anyway, hope you had a good shower. Gwug, Sky, make me a mod. Gwug, okay. I feel like as a general rule, I'm not supposed to make mods be people who are under 18, just because mods might see something that's for people who it's you might need to delete something. What? Finish sentence? No, can't make me. Bug. What if people join stream because I have Bloons TD6 on the screen or in the category? Soggy dog. What? Not me. Welcome back, Alex. How you doing? Hope you have an amazing day. Only soggy is I spilled Monter on myself again. Bug. What is this? What am I looking at? What does this do? Are these stories? You get stuff for doing that? I'm gonna play. I bug. What is this? What does this thing mean? I don't know. Ruff. What if we Gwug? Sure. Ruff. Nothing here can phase me. Yippee! You have no idea what corners of the internet I've been on. W. Yeah, I guess you've been yapping about AO3. Like you've probably seen worse than most adults, but I still feel like it's generally generally like just not a good thing to expose minors to what they might have to moderate out. It's like I think generally like I try to pick mods who are 18 or older, so then like the people who are 18 plus are the ones who are removing the stuff that the people who are not 18 plus are able to see, do it before the people who are not 18 plus see it. I don't know what I'm saying. Gruff. I kind of so I want all the medals. And so I did kind of like while I was talking with my friend last night, I kind of went through and I was like, well, just get some of the easy ones. Well, like just because it's like you can do that without thinking at all. So maybe I'll go through and get some of the medium ones now. Is that I think that's the strat. Why are you my remedy? Love's insanity. Why are you my remedy? Raised eyebrow. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just a silly little puppy. Guff, 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 guff. Drinks more Monter. So what I'm hearing is you do not want me to slurp Monter as part of the ASMR. Is that the... Oh, I should put more stuff on the screen. Guff. Guff, guff, guff. Oh, I can do this. Let me just put this here. Guff. I wouldn't mind being a mod as long as it's not super high pressure. I don't think it's that high pressure because I think I do most of the moderating in my community. I was also just saying that jokingly because like the hardest part about typing that command is remembering to type that command. So it's like it is yeah. You my remedy. Drink water. I got you. Thank you. Spug treats. Treats. Guff, 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 guff. Oh. And then. How long? Oh, I'll just sit here. I assume most people on Twitch are 21 to 30. I feel like probably accurate. I don't know. I feel you would definitely be accurate in saying most people on Twitch are below the age of 30, but I feel like there's probably a lot of people on Twitch who are like, I don't know, like, I feel like there's probably a lot of children on Twitch. Met literal 6-year-olds on here. Yeah, that's crazy. I think Twitch says you have to be at least 13 to use it, so definitely should be at least 13. I mean, plural. Gwog. So many of them. Gwog. I feel so silly. Been using Twitch for so long. Used to be called Justin TV. Whoa, that's silly. I do know it used to be called Justin TV, just as far as like Twitch lore goes, but that is kind of that was a while back. Woof. Just assume every nyan on Twitch is an unemployed adult except me. That's like honestly probably a safe way to use the internet because then you won't like do you won't get like tricked by them into like I don't know being gwug. There is no meta going on here. This is the meta. See, we do this, and then we win. It's literally. I just wanted something in the background while I keep yapping. This is basically a just chatting stream. People do not watch me for my Geometry Dash for my Bloons gameplay. They don't watch me for my Geometry Dash gameplay either. You know what gameplay people's watch me for? They come in for the what was that one gameplay? Sky, why can't I send pics in server? You need to hit level 2, which you get very quickly just by chatting. It's to prevent people from being like bots that come in and send like bad media, and people who are like bad and send bad media. Yeah, but you get level 2. Level 2 gives you embed perms. You get it very quickly. Well, yeah, just by being there and being active. Woof. But yeah, I think if you assume every puppy on the internet is a stranger and is dangerous, then like you will have a safe time on the internet. That's how that works. I like this song. Woof. Me when I woof. Woof, ruff, ruff. Okay, I think I actually did get Monter in my eye. It kind of stinks a little bit. I'm kind of, what the fluff? Guff, guff, guff. I think this is meta. I think this is the new meta. I think this just wins. Me when I guff it, chat. How do you get Monter in your eye? It just splashed up while I was sipping it, and then I don't know. Like I am I'm problematic in the worst ways because it's not like in a way that'll get me canceled. It's just ways in that like I'm too silly for my own good. Mikey definitely didn't give me level 2 when I was trying to send screenshots on Minecraft server, but I had joined the server like a couple hours earlier. But I feel like you also hang out and chat enough that like it's I don't know. Guff. But also I feel like you get level 2 very quickly. It's not like a crazy difficult thingy to get. What if we also, let's get one of these. Incoming. Gruff, ruff, 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 ruff. And then we do this. And then we do this one. And we do this. Ruff. What else is in here? What does this guy do? I think this is, he's like a furry, like, he's like furry caretaker. Is that what you call them? Let's get this guy. Upgrade. Oopgrad. What was that movie where like the guy was I think it was like an Owen Wilson line where he's like, yeah, I think he's like Dutch. His name is Oopgrad. And then is that like Idiocracy? Maybe it was and it was Owen Wilson's brother. I don't know. Don't tell Sky. Okay. What am I not supposed to know, guys? Some puppy tell me. Woof, 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 woof. I feel like we win. I think we're gonna win. Ooh, this is another W song. I keep hearing songs, I'm like, oh, I like this song, as though I am not actively listening to my own playlist. Can't control it. You just can't help it. On the walls, in the closet, in the hall. And I can't control it. Uzi in my head. Save me from this. Deep within. It's just I don't. The problem with me singing songs is I don't know the words. Me when I guff. I'm just gonna do this and get like. maybe I'll lose by doing this, but I kind of feel like it would be nice to like get XP on these dudes, and then like I don't know, like I've never used this dude. What does he do? Can't control it. Let me upgrade this. What do I have? I have that one. Ooh, I should go for this one. Feel like a monster. Guff. Guff, guff, guff. More guffing. Big Guffington. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. When your homeboy asks you like what he should get you from the store because you need energy drinks as a pre-workout, and you start singing this song, you're like, I feel like a monster, and then he comes back and he gets you Monster. Thighs are mind control devices. W, real and true. I need to use my thighs as like a good. Wait, no. I thought you were saying thighs are a mind control device. Like I can use it to mind control chat. Is that I need to do that. I don't know the the game looks similar to Clash Royale. Never played it. I think this game came out before Clash Royale, but like the Bloon CD5 definitely came out before Clash Royale. Guff thighs can be too. Yeah, I need to use my thighs to my full advantage and just use them to mind control chat. I mean, what? Who said that? Anyway, keep watching. I have thighs. Guff. Guff. How can I? How Oh, it's because I have the thing that gives me 1,000 on all military troops. I'm like, how do I not unlocked them, but I can upgrade them? It's like, I was like, ah, yes.
Just give me a target.
Ooh, whoa. I like this song too. Is it where you are? This is in my half marathon playlist. I get so amped up when I hear it. Phone to ring. Upside down. I really wanna be in this town. Time zone making me crazy. You say good morning when it's midnight. Going out of my head alone in this bed. Wake up, sunset. Driving me mad. I miss you so bad. Heart is so jet lagged. Heart is so jet lagged. Heart is so jet lagged. Where you are. 5 more days and I'll be home. Beautiful singing. Thank yous. I am just a silly puppy. Oh, I forgot I was playing this game. I was drinking Monster and singing the song. Am I losing yet? Gwoof, 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 gwoof. What if I get a bunch of these dudes? Time zone's making me crazy. I think they all need night vision goggles. And then I'll get 6 of them. And then I'll get every upgrade path, because between 6, every upgrade path is possible. And this is, Astral, am I hitting the meta yet? Am I hitting the meta? Are you playing reverse mode, or am I just not remembering this map correctly? I'm playing military only, so I think it's in normal. Gruff, 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 gruff. They have a lot of similar maps though, so maybe that's it. This is not a meta. This is the meta. Are you telling me it's not meta to have 4 sniper monkeys and Quincy, and all the sniper monkeys, the only upgrade is night vision goggles? I can't imagine anything better. So bad, you same sun rising. Sky, please let me replace Spot. I need colors right now. With Silly, you're like far away. I'm cuddling Spot right now. Should I bring another plushie over? Maybe we cuddle more plushies. On this bed and wake up, new sunset, driving me mad. I miss 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of my head, alone in this bed. Your sunset. Okay, so I'm doing 1 and 2, and then I'll do 2 and 1. and then this one I'll do. Oh wait, they all have night vision. I'm so dumb. I don't need 6. Like I couldn't possibly. Well, I guess this one will be 2 and 3, and then this one will be 3 and 2. Which like there is a difference between doing them that way, because you. But anyway, and then these ones are extra, and then I need 2 more where I don't give them night vision. But anyway, maybe I'll just get them all up to guff, 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 guff. Everything was falling through. Everyone I knew was waiting on the queue to turn and run, because all I needed was the truth. That's how I gotta be. Spotify is spitting some straight heat right now. Guaf. Oh, say everyone knows I'm in over my head, with 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind, she's on your mind. What? Spotify more like Skyify. So true. Gruff, 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 gruff. See, the camo, all the night vision goggles came in handy. I guess I'll do this one here, and I'll do this one here. And I'll do this, and this, and then I'll do this. I need... I don't know. Guaf... I be guaffin. Guaffin, guaffin, guaffin. Nessun Dorma. I don't know what that means. It sounds Italian. Add touch. I don't know what that means. It sounds American. I'm in over my head with 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind, on your mind. Everyone knows I'm in over my head with 8 seconds left in overtime. Spotspot understood. Yeah, Spotspot's been doing well. Spotspot's a good bot. I love how like all bots on Reddit are like have praise kinks. You ever notice that? You like if a bot does something on Reddit, you are expected to say good bot, and then the bot's like, yay, thank yous, I'm a I'm a good bot. Like this is Reddit bots are silly. And then they responded like, I've been called good bot this many times. I remember every single time I was ever called a good bot. I'm like, wogue. One knows I'm in over my head with 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind. She's on your mind. Who knows? I guess I need 4,100 is the next one. Gwug. Fell in love today? Ooh, W. Me when I fall in love today. Everyone knows I'm in over my head. The VOD is gonna be so powerful because all I'm doing is singing terribly. Woofs at you. You know what's also silly? I don't know. I keep getting Sky, respond to my earlier question. What was your earlier question? Read the lyrics. Sky, please sing this. I want to clip you singing the chorus to the song. Oh, that's silly. Was that your question? Please say yes. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I can sing songs when I when I know them, and it's like when they possess me with the desire to sing them. Guff. There we go. Grab this one, and then we get. I feel like supply drop. I guess I could get supply drop, or I could get the 2 of these that I haven't gotten yet. Put one here and one here. I get 2 where I don't do the middle one, and this one I'll go for the top route, and this one I'll go for the bottom route. Song is getting something. It is a full song. Where is the song queue? Gwug. Where is the song queue? It says it's right there. Maybe it's just taking a second to load. Gwug. Oh, nice, we did it. The Chain by Chinchilla. I feel like you're probably. What's the one where they like never break the chain? Was that the one you were thinking of? Gwug. Then we go to Apocalypse. What does this one do? What's Apocalypse? The Chain by Fleetwood Mac? Yeah, that's. I feel like if somebody requests the Chain and then says wrong song, I imagine that's what they're saying. Who's this? The lead singer of Fleetwood Mac? Is it Stevie Nicks? Maybe? I don't know. My mom talks about them. Well, it's okay. No, it is on screen. It says it's right here. There's just nothing on it. And I don't know why. Ever increasing balloon waves, no brakes. How far can you get? Is this like we're on medium, aren't we? Why is that difficult? I don't know. I think we can do it. Oh, we should put something down. Guff set you. Oh, we can upgrade this guy. I think they say you can't stop it, but you literally can. Like if you need to stop and think, you just click on upgrades for any of them. My brother saw my phone and said you look like you should be training on Kovacs, not playing balloons. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. But sounds silly. Hi, brother. Hi, Tavi's brother. Oh, we're in slow. I was like, why is it so slow? I'm like, that's why, because it's slow. Why? I don't know. Yeah, me exactly. Whoa, Haley Steinfeld. That was, my friend has a hall pass with his girlfriend, and his hall pass is Haley Steinfeld. His girlfriend's hall pass is like just Disney characters. I feel like this is very different. This song is getting intense. It's like camping. Woof. Guff, 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 guff. But I'll take it as a compliment. Is this Pavarotti? Maybe. It says it's Giacomo Puccini and Luciano Pavarotti and Zubin. It's scrolling. Oh, I didn't get to see. Zubin something. Something that started with an M. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, this isn't good. Should I do something meta? I don't like that. Maybe I should like do something. Here. Okay. We need, the problem is we're gonna need like shimmer at some point. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, come on.
I think we might lose this round. just time to get whatever upgrades I can as soon as they pop up. Oh, is this the song that Astra wanted me to sing? That's silly. Waffle House, hash browns. Whoa, it is American. Woofs at you. I finished my monter, in case any puppy was wondering. Guff, 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 guff. It was Pavarotti singing Nessun Dorma. The problem is I don't... I guess that's not a problem. I was like, I don't know what that means. Guff. What does that mean? What does what mean? What's a hall pass? A hall pass is like you're in an exclusive relationship with someone, except for the person who you say like, oh, if I got the chance, I would do stuff with them. That's what a hall pass is. It's a selectively open relationship, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Do this. And this. Is a very famous opera singer. He was one of the best tenors of all time. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, drink water and posture check? Whoa, and drink water. Okay, let me drink the waters. We'll just do it in order. There is one water, and then we're gonna posture check, and we're gonna make sure that the spot is good, and then we're gonna drink the other water. Thank you. Slurp, slurp. So true. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, okay. Well, where's my mouse? Let's buy some stuff again. And then we'll buy this one. Agua, 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 agua. There. Oh, I feel like I've heard this before. Is this like... Who? I don't know. It reminds me of like someone who was in the Lonely Island but wasn't like the main person. I don't know. Maybe they just did like a cover of this or something. Woof. Agua, 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 agua. I think I'll just get the unpopped army, the necromancy, because I think once you get that, it's like basically impossible to lose. And so I'm like, I'll do that, and then I'll just upgrade things randomly. Woof. Abwag. Me when I abwag, wag, wag. I don't know, I feel, for some reason I feel like I know that song. And then what if I upgrade this one next? Good idea, Sky. Thanks, Sky.
Sweet.
Definitely, I don't know. I feel like me getting distracted definitely made it so that I was like, I had some stuff coming at me. I was like, the start of the Necromancer is kind of useless late game. So if you're gonna start doing full round 100s and get out of the habit of using it, I just get it because I like getting Shimmer, and then I'm like, well, if I have Shimmer, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of like a sunk cost thing. It's like Shimmer makes it easy for like camo detection. So like that, basically, I put someone with Shimmer at the start of the map always. And so then I'm like, well, I might as well just like get that for the other. But yeah, it's because I'm only playing till like round 60 because I'm only doing it for medals right now. So it just seems like it's like, yeah. Gwoof, 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 gwoof. A gwug. Gwug, gwug, gwug. Gwogging at you. Mr. Gwoggington. Ruff. Because yeah, I guess it's like if I was trying to get like max levels, the strat I feel like would be necessary would be like get like banana farms as soon as possible. Because then you get your best return on investment on them, and you're gonna need more money. Is everything at 4 except for that guy? Okay, I will put this guy at 4 soon. But yeah, I feel like people don't come here for my for my Bloons gameplay. Hopefully they come here for me. But that's the like I don't know any of the meta. I just kind of play whatever feels right. I'm gonna gwoof at you. Is that a reasonable thing to say? Doesn't matter because I'm doing it. Me when I gwoof at chat. Gwoof, 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 gwoof. I don't think I've heard this song before. Should I get another medal? Should I go for another one? What's the last one in this? Is it reverse? Okay, we'll do reverse. We get 4. The songs are showing on the screen, I don't think, or aren't showing on the screen. Well, what if I... Oh wait, why is that hidden? When did I hide? Oh, maybe it's just hidden on this version. There you go. Do you want anything else on the screen that I should unhide? We could put like we put a little carp somewhere. We put we put Nominal Karis somewhere. I don't know. It is silliness. Yeah, I guess it wasn't that it wasn't updating. It was that I had it hidden for some reason. Just in this scene, fish, fimsh, nom 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 nom. There's a coming of age movie. I don't remember what it was called, but there was a girl who like she would look at the guy and be like, "Close your mouth. You look like a grass carp." It's like I don't know why I just thought of that. I guess I thought of it because I said carp and then I was like nom nom nom. But yeah, I don't know. Just thought of that randomly. Gwoof. Oh, I gotta put something here. Oh no, what's Sky gonna do? What meta is Sky gonna follow? No meta at all. Very vibey song though. And then oh, okay, I'll put one of these guys down. Do my thing. I'll put this one down too. Ankylosaurus is one of my favorite dinos because when I was small, I call it Ankylosaurus. Ooh, that's silly. Ankylosaurus is a goated dinosaur. I saw somebody deciding whether dinosaurs looked gay or straight, and they said Ankylosaurus was a straight dinosaur. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like all my gay homies love Ankylosaurus, but all my straight homies love Ankylosaurus, and so I think Ankylosaurus would be bi. One of my favorite dinos. Oh, I read that. Gwoof, gwoof, gwoof. Can you put stuff here? No. I'll put this here. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here. And then I think what I'm gonna do is get Shimmer next. Is it gay? I want to bite my boyfriend's thighs. Wog, maybe, but I don't think it's a problem. I think gwog. I think biting thighs. I like biting my friends. I like thighs. Only if you look them in the eyes. Imagine you're like biting a guy's thighs and looking at his eyes. That would be cool. Or a girl's thighs and looking in her eyes. Or like I should stop. How would I do that? You look up. As Hudson Williams described it, famous actor from like totally normal TV shows, from Heated Rivalry. He said, in pleading bottom eyes, quote Hudson Williams. With them on their back, and you guys over and bite and look. Gwoof, 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 gwoof. Ooh, woo. So true. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's nothing wrong with doing gay stuff. That's really the takeaway. Oh, this song's getting faster. This is a 12-minute song?
Right.
Gwoof, 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 gwoof. We are gonna buy more stuff. Me and someone else in chat like Prague. What do you mean? Progesterone? Is that Sky, you would definitely have lots of experience with looking at people and in their eyes. What do you mean? I'm tall. I never have to look up to see people's eyes. I look down. I'm like super duper tall, actually. I'll have you know. I might be the tallest puppy here. Wug. How tall are you, Sky? Not important. I cannot divulge this secret to chat because I do not want to be teased. I mean, like, because they would not tease for being small. Tease because chat would hear it and they'd be like, oh my gosh, Sky, you're so tall. How did you get so tall? How's the weather up there, Stinky? And then I'd be like, nope, can't say that. Never listened to Tool. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Wug. You need uppies to reach the top shelf, confirmed. Nuh-uh, I have a chair I stand on. Woof. I feel like this band sounds almost like if Metallica was really slow. Like if someone went to Metallica and said, play your songs as slowly as you possibly can, possibly, pause at you. This is what they would sound like. Woof, is that accurate? Woof. 5'8" and I want to be smaller. So valid. So valid.
Oh, yeah.
Woof. Just get really tall friends and then you'll feel small. Get like floppy sleeves. That is how that works. I swear I thought I was gonna die. Oh no, how? What? It scared me so bad. What scared you? I'll tell you how tall I am. Very short for my age. Gwog W. Good job. But it just dropped onto the floor. What just dropped onto the floor?
Incoming.
Gwoof. Gwoof, gwoof, gwoof. What if I just gwoof? What if I got another Monter? What if I got a Dr. Pepper? What if this turned into a 24-hour stream, like completely unplanned? Oopsie. What happened? I feel like I missed something. Don't play with knives. Oh no. Yeah, don't drop knives on the floor. But better than dropping the knife on yourself. So that's at least W. W knife safety. Oh, I missed the playing around with my butterfly knife and slipping it through in the air. Oh no. Oh gosh. Glad you're okay. You got lucky and you got saved. And so I think generally what my family says in a situation like that, if it happens, is you should go buy a lottery ticket because it means you have a lot of luck with you right now. Gwug, sponsored by Dr. Pepper. Where are there any kitties in chat? 6-7, level 6-7. Wow. So silly. I'm silly. Me, I'm the silly one. That would be cool. Do you think Dr. Pepper would sponsor me? Gwug. I think 6-7. 6-7. Did the hands. Gwug. I am a kitty in chat. Should I do like cat call ASMR? People open it, think I'm gonna cat call them, but I'm actually calling cats. Is that the new ASMR unlocked? Guy 6 to 7 inches tall. Nuh-uh. Nah, I am over 5 feet tall. Mind you, I am over 5 feet tall. Believe it or not, I am a puppy. Goof, 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 goof. What should I buy? You put these in the water, right? Oh, you put them near the water? So I put this here. And then I gotta upgrade them. What's the best upgrade on this guy? Woof, woof. And then what if I buy another one and I give them a similar upgrade? Oopgrad. He must be Dutch. Woof. Whoever made this week's Hard Odyssey should be fired. Oh, funny thing is, I don't actually know anything about this game. I just rage bait chat. It's not even intentional. I'm just, I just play it and I do nothing that's like in meta or recent. But yeah, welcome into the stream, Lispy. I hope you're having an amazing day. What have you been up to today? Playing this week's Hard Odyssey? Gwug. Wog. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're having an amazing day. Yeah, no, I already said that. Yeah, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. What else, chat? What do I say? I feel like I forgot all of my words. Why is Spot staring blankly at the computer? When did that start happening? Goof, 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 goof. I should buy something expensive. Me on like a random like Tuesday when I like need to be budgeting. I should buy something expensive. Can you turn music up slightly? Okay. The music is up. Goof. Nice. Victory. We go home. Guff, guff, guff. You usually say, I hope you're gay when someone is in stream. When do I say that? Yay, thank yous, of course. Guff, guff, guff. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. I think it is something where it's like, I don't actually know how loud the music is for you because I'm not capturing desktop audio. I'm capturing Spotify as an application. So I can see the number of decibels that it takes up. But yeah, if music's ever too loud or too quiet, don't feel like you shouldn't say something because yeah. Guff, guff, guff. Because I need some puppy to mention it for me to know that I need how to change it. Okay, this might be the last balloons, and then I'll go on to another game because I can only I feel like I do the same thing every time, even when I'm doing the challenges. Like I do the same thing for each challenge too, and so yes, goof, 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 goof. You know what I should do in this version? I should realistically use the aquatic dudes. That seems like the best option, but maybe I'll start with some snipers. Have you ever played League or TFT? I played League a little bit. I had roommates who were big League enjoyers. It was a little silly. It was a little silly. I played Ari, and I was a top lane until I was forced to be a bottom lane. But yeah, I've never been like big into League. I just like have friends who play it like a ton. Agua, gua, 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 gua. Imagine still playing League in 2026. I feel like there are a lot of old games where it's like if it's your comfort game, it's your comfort game. There's nothing wrong with still playing it. So I think I only need 4 of these guys to do what I like doing. It's a terrible strategy, but it works. We should play League sometimes. I love doing ARAM or Mayhem. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I need to like become better at League if I want to play it. Bug. I feel like TFT is easier to learn, right? Maybe that's crazy. Woof. Sky, please let me bite. Of course. Biting is always welcome. I need friends who will bite me. I mean, what? Who let me stream today? Chat, why do I keep talking? I think I have a problem. Just a small nibble, of course. Gwug, 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 gwug. Yeah, need to like bite guys and have them bite me. And also queers. And also ruff, 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 ruff. Like playing it for fun, I don't stress out about it like I used to a long time ago. Super duper fair, super valid. I feel like all games should be played for fun. Like if you're not playing for fun, why are you playing? Why even play? Like that's just the games are made to have fun, and so like that's a yeah. I agree. I also play games for fun, and I don't like games that aren't fun. And so some games I don't play because they aren't fun to me. Most games, honestly, I feel like there's only like 1 or 2 games I started playing on stream where I'm like, oh, I really didn't enjoy that. I'm just not gonna play that. but I think that's also that I kind of have a good sense of like what games I'm gonna see and be like, ooh, that one's like good for me. That's me coded bites. Yippee! It tastes like dog treats. Yay! Yeah, treats. Where treats? I like treats. I peanut butter dog treats is my flavor. And also, actually, I feel like my flavor is like cookies most of the time, but sometimes it's like fruits because I drink a lot of Monster and like I nom a lot of fruit. Quaff, quaff, quaff. You like Super Auto Pets? I do like Super Auto Pets. I play it on stream sometimes. I play it with chat too. Do you have Super Auto Pets? We the next community game night, it'll definitely be on there, but sometimes I play it just like as a funny, silly thing. I have taught several people in chat how to play because I wanted to play it with chat. Yeah. I feel like Super Auto Pets is fun, but it's simple enough that you can actually do the game theory on every decision you're given. And so I think like autistically, it is very satisfying to play because I can find solace in the fact that I'm making the best decision when I play, even if I don't win. But I also feel like I'm pretty decent at it. Sharky, hi, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. What have you been up to? How was the gym? Back to say hi. Hi. We are just yapping and having the chillest, funniest stream. We're having all the funs, and now you're here, so you get to have fun with us. That's how it works. Become big shank, big shank. A good example for all the other shanks. Sky, if I bite you, can I please be mod? That's not how that works. I feel like that's not how becoming mod works. And then I'll put this one as the bottom one. Woof, woof, woof. Never thought about it being fun because of autistic thinking style, but I suppose that does make sense because I really like games where you can know what the right choice is. Yeah, but the funny thing is like, I like games where you can know what the right choice is, but I also like games where you can't know what the right choice is. And it depends on who I'm playing with. Because when I play with my friends, I have a lot of like friends in STEM and we like play a lot of board games together. And sometimes like, we all know the game theory of what the objective correct choice is in every situation. So then the game just comes down to whatever luck is like available to you at the moment, which is like, that's not, then it's not fun because you're just playing it out. And so I think sometimes it's fun. We played a lot of, before the Amogus boom, we played a lot of One Night Ultimate Werewolf and like social games because you had the complicated things that all like played together, but then you also had like other things that had to play into it where it's like you had to predict people, and people are a lot harder to predict than rules. And then we would go through at the end and like play out what actually happened and like discover all like the mini rules. And so that was fun. But then we got really into board games because of that. And so then we started playing Root was probably like a good introduction into like complex board games where you can make the best decision for yourself, but every puppy has a different decision that's going to be good for them because like each character, like each role that you're playing in the game is so different from a role that like another person might be playing in the game. And so I think that was a thing of like, oh, we can play more and more complicated games. But I think that's also like, so that's something where it's like, that's a cool one. Those are cool because you can know the right decision for how you should play it, but you can't necessarily know the objective correct decision. You can just know the best choice you can make with the information. And so it's like, it's not like boring. There's like more things that go into it, more ways that you might strategize around it. Yeah. Also a fun way of like, I don't know, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh is a cool one where it's like, there's what, 20,000 cards. So every time you play it, it's like a totally different set of interactions than like the last time. I feel like that's another one where I enjoy because of that. And I'm gone again. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Back to working out. Ooh, W. Gwug. Thanks, I'll be back next stream. Or maybe I'll still be streaming when you come back. Sky, when's your next stream? Is it going to be announced? It might be announced. I don't know. I will go back to being announced. We have that gay like BL horror game that we might play. So that would be a fun stream. Salutations, guy. Hi, Matt. Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're having a amazing day. What have you been up to? Arf. Guaf, guaf, guaf. What if I spam these? What if I didn't spam them? What if I did? What if I spammed something else? What if I got the missing two that I need for here? I do one that's top and bottom, and I do one that's bottom and top. Okay, bottom and top, and then I finish them off. Okay, now I have all 6 possible sniper monkeys, which like really is just doing this is like it's the this is definitely like I don't know if it's like autism or OCD. It's like it's something wrong with me. I got something wrong with me as to why I do that. But it's like then I know if there's a good option, I have it on the board because I have all 6 possible options. Bottom, that's you. No, not what are you babbling about? I mean, what? And how did you know? How you couldn't? Not me. What? Has Matt been enjoying Matt life? Whoa, W. Gluff, gluff, gluff. What if I do this, and I also do this, and then I do this, and I do this, and I upgrade? Ooh, Merchant Man. Oh, I have that. I guess I get this because I went that path. Woof, 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 woof. I guess I didn't need that. Not enjoying staying at home. You're slightly sick. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Sore throat. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully it goes away. Hopefully you're like woof. Hopefully you just like bark out the soreness. What if I click on this? And then we go, oh woof, woof, woof. Whoa, The Chain by Fleetwood Mac. That's that song that got requested a little bit ago. We've been going through the song requests, I see. And by going through the song requests, I mean we have not been going through the song requests. and I don't know. I guess we had oh, wait a second. Okay, we had a song that was 12 minutes, and this song is also 12 minutes. So we've been getting some time on these. Ruff, 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 ruff. I don't know how many medals did I get today? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 medals is really not bad. If you got 5 medals a day, I think if you got 10 medals a day, it would take you like a year to black frame everything. So it will take us a little while. But I don't know. That was just like I was like that's enough for right now. Gwug gwugs at you. Gwug gwug gwug. Arf, arf. Set game. Just chatting. Gwoof. Do you want to play some Wordles with me? And by Wordles, I mean we're gonna attempt Dr. Dole because some days I get it and I feel good about myself when I get it. Oh wow, this will be an interesting one. Okay, let me switch the scenes to this one. Okay, we have a 42-year-old man is brought to the emergency department by EMS after collapsing at the local gym. We could say it could be dehydration. It could be a heart attack. Like 42-year-old man, I feel like heart attack is like probably what like cardiac arrest is what it would be called. Like that's probably what they're baiting us into saying with that one. So it probably isn't that. Conscious, but diaphoretic and confused, complaining of palpitations, chest tightness before he collapsed. He could have severe dehydration. Like, I think that's the other one. What's the, like, I don't know, heat stroke? Like, I think that's the, like, extreme dehydration is just heat stroke. He lowered himself to the floor, then became unresponsive and required, oh, wait. What if he had an actual stroke? What if he had, that's, oh no, like a hemorrhagic stroke? But he had heart palpitations, so it's not that. What if he had an anxiety, like a panic attack? I'll just say attack. That's, what do you, like, panic? It's not panic disorder. But right, that's honestly like all of these things actually could be like symptoms of like a really bad anxiety attack. Chomps your neck. Whoa, I've been yammed. Are you a vampire? Vampires chomp necks. Ruff, 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 ruff. Heat stroke. That's what I was thinking, right? Because heat stroke is just extreme dehydration. You would definitely have that. AFib. Could it be AFib? I mean, I guess it could be AFib. I feel like the tightness. The problem is like this is all just baiting you into saying heart attack. It's like he fits the criteria for heart attack and then chest tightness. But I guess there's nothing on the left arm. Lowered himself to the floor, became unresponsive. I feel like lower yourself to the floor and become unresponsive. Maybe we will go for AFib. Fibrillation. I don't think ventricular fibrillation would be even like further off the mark. He used cocaine 1 hour before arriving at the gym. Wow. Okay. Can we go overdose? So cocaine. This, I feel like I'm just gonna say, if I was looking at a patient's workup, like like if I were the EMS and I were making the workup and I asked the people at the gym what happened, the first thing, like, I don't know, I guess further history. So the first thing they would tell you is what happened. And then you'd have to like have them conscious and ask what happened. And then he's like, I took cocaine. That is wild. Dad doesn't get confused with AFib. Yeah, no, that's like, that is the, like, it's, I think there's a couple, like, there are differential diagnoses to this, but I think it is also the, like, doctoral is always the last thing they tell you is the thing that, like, actually, gives you the thing. So it's like, but like, okay, can we go, we'll go overdose first. Not cocaine intoxication. So they told us he used cocaine 1 hour before the gym and then he collapsed. I'm gonna guess it's cocaine intoxication. Nope, it wasn't. Tachycardia. Okay, so the cocaine did something to him. Let's think about this. Dad had to get zapped once from it. Gwog. Cocaine toxidrome. I don't think they have that on this one, but yeah, also, yeah. Goof. Scary ER visit. Yeah, hopefully everything was okay afterward. Unable to get currently playing song because Spotify is not linked. Spotify is linked. Spotify is linked because sound alerts. You know what the crazy thing is? The thing that shows you the currently playing song, like the thing, you can't really see it because of the white background, but the thing that shows you the currently playing song, that is actually the sound alerts overlay, which, like, sound alerts is dumb. Sound alerts is dumb and it doesn't work, and their Spotify integration is dumb and it doesn't work. Like, okay, sound alerts is great for what it's good for, like the whole thing of like playing the uwu songs, and like when sound alerts is also the bot that like praises me when you use your treats to play like Who's a Good Puppy. And so like sound alerts has really good things to it. Like nothing can be bad if it praises you. But like it also like it's so dumb. So I agree. It's so dumb in the certain things that I think it should be better at. Chomps you again, then kisses you. What the scallop? That's silly. Rough. I think what's it called? I think Astral is a gay vampire. I think that's how it works. Because he chomped my neck and then he said gay stuff. Okay, so the way cocaine works, similar to the way thingy works, similar to the way caffeine works, except it's the opposite. So instead of blocking your adenosine receptors, it's blocking like your like dopamine and serotonin receptors, mainly dopamine, I believe. And your brain is like, whoa, I'm not getting dopamine. I'm going to make a lot of it. And then you have a ton of it and it goes away. And same thing with serotonin. And it goes away. And then you're like, whoa, that feels amazing. I feel a rush, because when you feel like that happiness, it also makes you like, gives you a ton of energy. You're like tail wags, you get mega zoomies. And so that speeds up your central nervous system. And so it could be a sympathetic response from your central nervous system, and it's like feedback loop, and all of a sudden your heart is racing. And what would that cause? That would cause dopamine reuptake inhibitor. Exactly. Yeah. I was just thinking, I was doing the systems phys thing of like, it does all that. And when you get the overflow of dopamine afterward, it like, or like what that is like, what is the stimulating effect? You get like massive like boost to your central nervous system. And what happens when you get a massive boost to your central nervous system? Vasoconstriction. Your veins and arteries get tighter, makes blood flow faster. And so what that would happen, you have the elevated heart rate, you have tachycardia. But why would that make you collapse? Do you think maybe he has like a blood pressure issue? Like maybe he had, okay, because when your blood moves, when fluid moves faster, the pressure drops. Maybe he had low blood pressure because he's, what would cause this? Dehydrated. It's heat stroke. Heck. Meow, meow. Thanks. Let me sip some water. I'll give you a better one. He didn't collapse. I guess he lowered himself to the floor slowly, and had chest tightness before he collapsed. Before he collapsed. I'm just silly. We did brush past that. But like, yeah, I did think panic attack because especially after the cocaine and like other things, but there's no panic attack on here. And there's no anxiety attack either. I think if I type attack, it doesn't show up. I could go for panic disorder. I could go for some type of anxiety. But it's not generalized anxiety. It's like a situational thing. But I feel like I'm onto it with the vasoconstriction. I'm just drawing a blank on like heart things. I'm drawing a blank on like, I never did well in like cardiology vocab. What if we go like cardi and then we'll oh, what if we have like a pericardial thing? It might be ventricular tachycardia actually, now that I think about it. Rough. There's definitely not that. What if we go, is it PER? What if we do this one? No. Cardioversion is performed with resolution as symptoms normalized, an increase in his blood pressure. So it is a low blood pressure thing. Like he had low blood pressure and it increased, which like that's what we were talking about with the vasoconstriction, because it speeds up your blood. And if you already have low blood pressure, then it's not going to get anywhere. So like, what if we just go like low? No, it's not there. But like, what is like the medical diagnosis for low blood pressure getting really low? Because but like it would just be dehydration. Like that's probably like the I don't know. I'm just gonna throw one in there. It was, oh, we almost guessed this. Oh, fluff. Okay. Well, anyway, we'll close that and we'll look at here. Chat, pay attention.
So, back in the day,
ventricular tachycardia, that's kind of just a symptom. Yeah. We were very close to doing it. Patient died. Yep. Your doctor just barked at him. What would you get if you had Burger King right now? Nom 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 nom. I would get tummy full. I'd tail wags maybe? I don't know. I don't get that. OMG, is that Sky on the internet? You're famous. Me, I'm Sky. Hi. Gwug. Should we, here's a Reddit. Oh my gosh, that's a W Reddit poll. What will happen if I exist here? Oh. Anyway. Ooh, head pats. Yeah. Me being Sky and gruff. I don't know. I feel like I would figure that out. I feel like I would, my next guess probably would have been ventricular tachycardia, because we already did like, I guess no, I was going to do ventricular fibrillation. So like my next guess would have been ventricular tachycardia. So like, I feel like I would diagnose the patient. They just would like have more differential diagnoses tests like ordered for them. But like, I feel like that is also a thing of like, I correctly diagnosed that he had low blood pressure. And that is like all we need to do is like put him on an IV drip and stabilize his blood. Like they already restarted his heart. Like there's not any, like, I know the treatment for that. Like I guess the problem is like, I could get all the way through the systems physiology of his issue, but like I couldn't give it a name. And I like, you know what the thing is? That doesn't hurt the patient. Like we would treat him correctly, saying he has tachycardia as a symptom, and then making the diagnosis is kind of silly. Yeah, the game is definitely very silly because it's like the limited set of things that you can diagnose. And yeah, because like also at the end of the day, if that was all the information we had about him, it was idiopathic ventricular tachycardia. but like I don't think that's the problem. Like it is either a cocaine overdose or he has some underlying like low blood pressure thing, and so like one of those two things should have been the diagnosis. But part of the rub with like American healthcare ICD-10 codes is that like whatever ICD-10 code you like, that's the ICD-10 is like the international, it's French for like International Code of Diagnoses, and it's the 10th version of it. But it's what it's the ICD-10 code is the diagnosis code. It's the thing that you put on the patient's workup after. I'm not sure that cocaine is a very good pre-workout. It is kind of a wild pre-workout, but I guess like most pre-workouts are just packed with stimulants anyway. So I guess, but also it's kind of a wild pre-workout, especially at 42. What is Unk doing taking cocaine and then just throwing himself at the gym? So yeah, very silly thing. But yeah, so the problem with like the codes is you have that, and then you have like a CPT code, and then sometimes you have a HCPCS code and HCPCS code, and it's the like insurance will give you money for your HCPCS code and your CPT code and sometimes your DRG code, but they all depend on the diagnosis code that the patient had at the same time. Like they might deny it if your diagnosis code doesn't match something that you would usually like. The procedure code, the CPT code is like, oh, I did this thing to the patient, insurance should pay this amount. Like insurance will look at it and be like, well, the ICD-10 code, you said like nobody ever gives like that procedure to a patient who has this diagnosis. And so part of it is like, even though the diagnosis, like the thing that he had was realistically either cocaine overdose or like an underlying low blood pressure thing, the procedure that they did to him and the materials they use that they get reimbursed for with the HCPCS code, those would both match ventricular tachycardia. So maybe that is like, I haven't had this realization about the game before, but like I'm pretty sure what they do is they go through the patient workup and they give you the ICD-10 code that the patient was diagnosed with. They don't go with like, here's what the patient had, here's their medical history, and here's what's written in their chart now. They tell you what is publicly accessible data from like CMS. And so like, because I'm guessing the only way you could make a game like this for free is you're using like the accessible CMS data. And so maybe that is what I should be thinking of, because it would just be like, you did these things in the patient's workup. Here's what you did so that insurance paid for it. This is a whole new meta to Doctordal. I think Center for Medicaid Services, I think is it for Medicaid or is it just for medical services? Because doesn't CMS do Medicare and Medicaid and Medicare Advantage? Let's find out. What is I need to type. What is CMS in healthcare? Medicare and Medicaid. Oh, I guess that works out. I assumed it was medical because it does both of them, but yeah, it does. CMS it covers like all US like public healthcare services except for the ones done by like the DoD. The DoD is actually the largest healthcare provider in the world, because anyone enrolled in the military and their families are like, their healthcare is through the DoD, but the CMS is the other one. I think CMS might also manage VA accounts, which is Veterans Affairs accounts. Hello, gay nerds. Hi, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you have an amazing day. CMS, yes, Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services. GWUG. Oh, CMS Braden? Whoa, I wonder if that's what that stands for. That's silly. Have a furry attorney friend who works for them doing clawbacks of personal injury lawsuit winnings for people on Medicaid. Interesting. Furry attorney. That checks out. How else would you buy a fursuit? That's so silly. Hopefully, I didn't fully understand what that meant, but hopefully that means they're getting money for like patients who are wronged and not taking money away from patients who are wronged. Hopefully they yeah, I don't know. Hopefully they're helping people, because helping people is nice. Gwug. Hi, Astro. Wog. Yeah, welcome back, Astro. Ruff. Do I scroll? Do I keep scrolling? Sharkies. Whoa. Oh my gosh, what a cute outfit. Is this like a cosplay, or do they just have like a cat wig? What? Women only parking spaces. Frauen Parkplätze, which just means women parking space. Park it means park. Plaza means place. That's funny. They're often closer to exits, have better lighting, and have security cameras pointing at them, so women can have much safe. If you're like a silly little twink, will they let you park there? Could I park in one of those? Gwug. It means you and the government split the money since they paid for your medical service. You still get to keep half of it. I had half of my winnings taken from a lawsuit. I know about it personally. Oh, interesting. Heck. Well, I guess I don't know. I don't have an opinion about that. I don't know enough information to know like what's good, bad, and like what should happen. But like I guess hopefully everything works out. Twink parking only. Yeah. I feel like where's that the one, the Onion thing where they're like America's gays are too precious to join the military, and let me find that. Should I pull up my YouTube and you can see what gets recommended to me, or should I hide it and then I'll just I don't know. Gwug. YouTube is loading. Gwug. I gotta go walk my dog. I'm your dog. Come take me for walkies. I hope you have good walkies with your puppy. Woof woof woof. What do I call it? The Onion. Gays are too precious for bed. It's listening. I typed in the Onion and that was the first thing that popped up. That's insane. Gwoof. Okay, let me do this, and then I'll turn it down a little bit because it's loud for me, and then I'll put you back on it. This one. Gays are too precious for combat. Yes, exactly. What a classic article. But that's what it reminded me of when it was twink parking only. It reminded, like, conceptually it's the same thing. We have to protect the gays. Can't take you for walkies, guy. I don't even know where you are. I'll show up. Just get the leash out.
With military recruitment down and the need for soldiers greater than ever, some say it's time for the military to change its policy of barring homosexuals from enlisting.
Also crazy that
well,
this
joining
is
us today from the Pentagon is General Robert McBrayer. Thank you for coming.
My pleasure, Brandon.
This
General,
video is
the military
older than
has been
Astro.
easing
This
restrictions
video
on
is old
enlistment
enough
in almost
to be
every area, on criminals, older veterans, even those with serious medical conditions. Why not gays?
Gay people are different, Brandon. Under no circumstances can we put America's homosexuals in danger.
Boomer video
But
is crazy.
homosexuals themselves are demanding the right to serve their country in a time of war.
The gays of America are the only group left untouched.
Should we here? Take a deep breath. Gwug. Okay, now we go back. Did that help you over stimulation? Videos older than me? That's crazy.
Gleaming diamond.
Consider 20 plus old, so it's not there yet. Okay.
We must protect them.
Well, has this always been the goal?
It has been the solemn oath of every man in uniform to lay down his life in defense of America's precious homosexuals.
How many soldiers' lives is the life of one gay man worth?
Goes burr.
7.
General, tell us about the don't ask, don't tell
we just
policy,
missed the best part.
which many see as
down his life in defense of America's precious homosexuals.
How many soldiers' lives is the life of one gay man worth?
7.
General, tell us about the don't ask, don't...
So real. Gwug. 20 plus old. When was Hello at the Zoo? What's the video called? The first video on YouTube? Me at the Zoo. 21 years old. So the first video ever on YouTube is 21 years old. And so like there aren't that many old videos, I guess, apparently. According to Matt's definition of old, which, like, I don't know, maybe it's a W. What happens if we click on shorts?
Let's see what inspires you.
I told you I've been getting so many dropout shorts. I don't know why. Where's my cute gay shorts?
That morning we wake up and we have a
Fun fact.
I'd like to start a petition to change the name of the Prince Albert piercing to Princess Diana just for trans women, because I feel like, one, she's the most popular royal outside of the Queen.
I support this message.
Like it's kind of like
yeah, I think we should. Yeah,
women,
I like this.
Are you ready? Okay.
Are we rushing in?
So this space nerd said some moon dust shit found.
How do you guys keep your relationship healthy?
Man.
Shane, how many kilos are you?
Gwog. I am worth 7 army men. Exactly. Yeah, that is how it works. I don't know.
Are hugs?
There's too much here. What?
Are hugs unethical?
How could hugs be
That's
unethical?
unethical. I've had some teaching that once you touch the patient,
Can we just, I don't know what's going on here, but let's just appreciate this man's outfit. He came to talk about hugs, and he was like, I need to be dressed to the nines for this. Finster is barely heavier than me. Gwog. That's kind of cool. The man's glasses are loud, real, and they match his tie. And also, I feel like the crazy thing is, look how big the knot is. Look how big the knot is on the tie, and it's still like this shirt is not made to be worn with a tie, is what I'm getting from this. Because like, how can you make a knot that big and like you still see like this part on the sides? Like, I don't know how that works. But yeah, those are some loud glasses. It's giving elder millennial, which like I'm sure he probably is, but like this is definitely like elder millennial gay doctor. Let's hear what he has to say.
What were they saying? That the patient then attributes something different to the relationship?
yes, there are certain boundaries in psychiatry, and they call that the frame. And you have to think, why are you breaking the frame? The frame refers to the boundaries you have with the patient, and they're in place to help the patient.
Okay, I guess like, are hugs unethical is like a crazy question, but are hugs unethical in psychiatry? That makes sense. Like, I think it's the whole thing of like, right, psychiatrists aren't allowed to date their patients either, and so I think this probably falls into that bucket. Hugs? I love hugs. Me too. Did you know there's like an article that says like you need like 7 hugs a day minimum to like survive and like 10 hugs a day to thrive? Had the oddest message on a certain app. Oh, that sounds interesting. You managed to say not and tied and not be breaking the rules. So real. So real. Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Sorry, I have problems today. Gwug, 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 gwug. Should we continue watching this man's not?
You wouldn't go out drinking with your patient. You are not your patient's
Exactly. I would not go out drinking with my patient.
friends. They need somebody who can be objective. Somebody who can see them in a certain way. Somebody who
I'm
can
not your
understand
friend.
them.
I'm your
And
psychiatrist.
when you do things like that,
but in chat is different. I'm your friend.
Something. So if I brought coffee for my patient every day, there's something more in there for that patient than maybe just the coffee. It's like, oh, this person's thinking about me in an extra special way. I must be their favorite patient. Then there might be a pressure on that patient to be like, I need to be extra.
I feel like there must
good.
be like,
what if he stops?
I guess like psychology coursework must include like a very intense ethics course. Like they must have a more intense ethics course than like a lot of subjects, because like that's one thing where it's like, I would think like, I guess it depends if you bring coffee to someone, I guess like if you bring it to them specifically, then it's perceived as a problem, versus if you have like coffee in the waiting room, it's not like, oh, I'm doing this for the patient. It's just like something that the doctor does. Or yeah, I don't know. Sky, give me a mod so I can time out and ban one. But Emily's my friend. But she didn't say anything breaking the rules. Gwug. Am I your favorite viewer? I like all of my viewers equally. You're all my favorite viewer. Is that how that works? Gwug, 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 gwug.
Bringing me coffee.
It basically becomes another place for cognitive distortion to creep in.
Interesting. I wouldn't have
just realized we're giving him a bunch of shit.
I was going to say, are you intentionally giving him a lot of...
An Airbus 380 is on its way across the Atlantic. It flies consistently at 800 kilometers an hour in 30,000 feet when suddenly a European fighter jet appears. The pilot of the fighter jet slows down, flies alongside the Airbus, and greets the pilot of the passenger plane by radio. Airbus flight, a boring...
I feel like YouTube Shorts is not the... I don't know. Talk about boys. Ooh, boys. Me. I like those. Disguises blow high. Hide in bed of unsuspecting femboy. Wait for said femboy to cuddle with you. W. Real? My new strategy. Yeah. Totally unrelated, but I just beat my new hardest geometry test level. Oh my gosh, good job. Wait, are we on just chatting? Did I change this back? I'll just do that again, just in case. Guff, guff, guff. I need to pee, but when I come back from peeing, you want to do something? Ruff, 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 ruff. Gwug, 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 gwug. Ruff. Ooh, cute little fox. If anything under flame wall, you're just, what are you? That's crazy. Gwug, gwug. W whiffer art. Where's Mikey? If I leave this on the stream, will Mikey be summoned? Will Mikey show up because Mikey likes whiffer? I think that's how it's gonna work. It's called napalm. Whoa, did you know you can make napalm with gasoline and soap? I'm pretty sure that's how you make napalm. That's what my history teacher told me in 7th grade history. And I also, actually, you know what was crazy? I got asked a question about napalm in 9th grade history, and then I didn't know the answer because it was not something that I was ever like interested in. I'm not like, I don't know, I don't know that much about like war. And so like I never forgot it. It was like how it impacted like Vietnam and everything. Gas, soap, styrofoam is all you need for napalm. Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of a crazy thing. But yeah, I don't know. I got called out because my teacher was like, "Oh, I just assumed you would know everything because you always know everything." I was like, "I don't know that." I'm Sag. And it was a very embarrassing moment of like, gwug. What is this? Room for rent, downtown Vancouver. Oh, that's crazy. It's the galvanized steel bars thing. That's a wild. They're renting their balcony. That is insane. That is actually insane. Gwug. Ooh, that's silly. That's a silly picture. Hi, Sharky. Guff. Yeah, so styrofoam, got it. Yeah. Downtown Vancouver. I live in Vancouver. Whoa! Have you seen the Rainbolt video where he knows everything inside of Vancouver? Let me pull that up. We'll watch that because it's a very impressive video. I feel like it's like fun watching people be like adeptly like just experts in their skill. Gwug. What's it called? Rainbolt. Okay, this is insane because the last time I said the title, like when I did the Onion one and I typed in the Onion, like that popped up before I finished typing. This time I typed in Rainbolt and it Rainbolt every room in Vancouver popped up, which like it's just so it's terrible. How they're listening? Okay, I don't know. Is this I'm pulling up three Rainbolt videos because I don't know which one it is, and we'll just watch the shorts for all of them. My history teacher literally taught us how to make Molotov cocktail because there's parts of his history against Russia. That makes sense. Very W teacher. Just in case you need to know him too, if Russia ever comes back. Also, you're good at guessing locations for real. Whoa, that's cool. Gwug. I'll pause this song and then I'll pull up the okay.
You guys might have remembered me saying yesterday, this. Do I need to memorize every building inside Vancouver now? Like, bro.
So that's is this the right video?
Yeah, you're probably thinking Rainbolt. No, I know this would form.
Since you're from Vancouver, tell me if would you do better than Rainbolt in this? Because he knows the indoor every single building.
I'm ready to take down Vancouver.
I'm gonna turn the music back on. I'm not overstimulated enough. It's just I don't know. It's just such a crazy like the Rainbolt villain arc of
you don't
like
understand.
loses one location because it was inside a building in Vancouver.
Yes.
Of course. What a W fun fact. What a W shortening of the Vancouver Art Gallery.
Where is it? It's
you being spied on? I think I am. I'm out of here. Okay. There's a joke. Okay, well, good job staying.
I don't care if it's looking at an elevator. I don't care if it's looking at a wall with an exit sign. I know the carpet. I know the wall. Oh, this one. You're probably thinking, why does it look like you're in a lunchroom?
It's just like...
It's because I am. This lunchroom is in Science World.
He really do just be knowing.
And there's actually a lunchroom sign if you go out to look. I'll show you the exact lunchroom sign.
Went there on a field trip.
Would go past the store. Lunchroom. I know.
Crazy. Is this the same one?
I think.
This is probably the same one.
I'm going to. Rainbow. Those houses didn't look European. I know they didn't. Why is it always Canada?
I returned from walkies. Welcome back. I hope you had good walkies.
Until I memorized every single location inside Canada. So that's exactly what I did. I just memorized every single building inside Toronto. I'm not kidding, guys. This flooring right here, this is the carpet found. If we go over here, we zoom into Toronto. We go slightly northwest. This is the exact carpet that is found in this exact building right here with the half black ovals on the ground. I memorized
me doing my best Chester Bennington impression while this guy's yapping about like being somewhere. Wogue W? What is yandere? Suggested. It must be for me. Gwog. I need to like, what if I was a tsundere and I dated a yandere? Would that be silly? I don't know. I don't know what would happen. Guag, but they were suggested for me, so maybe that's how that works. Toronto, I'm not familiar with. I've never been there. Pretty impressive. Funny enough, I've been to both Toronto and Vancouver. Guag, I've been to Toronto more times, but usually just passing through the airport. But I did go up and see the Toronto Space Needle up close. The last time I flew through, you've been here. I have. Guag. I had a thingy that I'm not gonna say, so I don't dox myself. I miss Chester. Yeah, Chester was W. And we honor his memory by listening to his music. Best shops for femboys. Maybe I'll answer this question. Should I answer this question? I like Guag. Women's section at Walmart and Target. Crazy thing is Walmart, I have seen and gotten thigh highs there. Kind of crazy. I don't know. I was gonna say like Murakawa. I like their stuff. I don't know. I need to like formulating stuff on the spot is like question how do. Estradiol injection, but we have to do it where I get 5-minute heads. W. I like this idea. Can we this is for the dear girls, but like can we inject me with estradiol? Guag. Yeah. Guag. Toronto Space Needle. It do be a thing. I mean, what is it, the CN Tower? Is that what I should call it? I don't know. I feel like because there's a couple of them. The Seattle, I don't know. There's the Seattle Space Needle and the Toronto Space Needle are a thing, but I forget which one's called the CN Tower. I take estradiol as a pill under my tongue. You take it sublingually because it has sub in the name. CN Tower, yes. Okay, but did they not like rename it or something? I don't know. What was it? Toronto has something iconic that got renamed because of like a family that like bought it or sold it. I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to think. It had something to do with the railroads and like the company who owned the railroads and like public property. I don't know enough about Toronto in history, but you know what's crazy? We're talking about Toronto and YYZ by Rush just came on, which is crazy because YYZ is the Toronto airport code and Rush is a Canadian band whose lead singer is named Geddy Lee Rush. Anyway, CN is the railroad company. Okay, my vague haze of knowledge about the CN Tower and Toronto is paying off. Soon I will recall more facts about Toronto. I think this is how it works. I think if I just keep talking, it'll come out. What if I was a hygrodere and I dated a tsundere? Maybe. Good idea? Probably. Yeah, I just can't help myself. I see the word with sub and and my mind is made up. So real. Yeah, I think I like the idea of taking estradiol sublingually. That seems like a good idea. And then there was another one that was like buccally. Is that the word for it? You put it in your cheek and it absorbs. I think the problem with those is I never know like if I've let it absorb enough. Like what if I don't and then it just goes in my tummy? And so I feel like that's the thing of like guag. Things are silly. Sky, let's play rock, paper, scissors. First one to lose has to go into the woods while the winner the sniper and shoots the loser with estrogen tipped darts. What a good idea, like a deer hunter. What if I enjoyed that and it turned me into a deer girl? Is this the estrogen that makes you stare at a headlight and freeze? YYZ, Toronto Airport, Rush, Canadian, Wogue. Did I say your favorite words? Subdivisions by Rush. Okay, funny thing is I don't know many songs by Rush, and this is like the one song where Geddy Lee Rush says nothing. I imagine that this song's purpose is very similar to the like how Freebird has a 4.5-minute guitar solo in it to give the lead singer of Leonard Skinner a break. Buckley. Okay. Oh, Kurt. Bwaga. Why I'm so silly. Sky, you ever play Roblox? I need to make a Roblox account. Should we make a Roblox account together? I will allow your message, Astro. That's funny. Guag got auto modded. Get heckin' beaned, you silly bean. Guag. Okay, I will turn on this. And then I will be back in any second because I just really need to pee because I've been sipping water and Monster. I'll be back in just a second. Woof. Hi, I'm back. How was every puppy doing? Toronto got gifted McKenna to still not get a cup. Joke's on you. I don't know who McKenna is. Ooh, look how happy Spot looks. Is like we both have more energy because of the bathroom break. Ruff, 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 gruff, gruff, gruff. Oh, I guess I could turn this off. I could turn off the BRB thing. Chat, what if I played J-Stress right now? How would you feel if I played J-Stress on stream? Because I think I want to do that. Let me see if I'm logged in. Let me see if I remember my password. Gwug. We did it because the last time I played J-Stress on stream was we were in my thingy. We were in the dog cage, and so let me log in. Actually, you can't see this, right? Okay, good. Gwug. Maybe I'll just do it as public lobby because I don't know. Gwug, 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 gwug. How many plushie friends do you have? 19. Well, 18. One of my plushies is a bone. It's a squeaky toy, so I guess it's not a plushie. 18 plushie friends. Ruff, ruff, ruff. 19 soon, and one squeaky toy. Ruff. What if I go and I put this here, and you can see my screen, and we go set game J-Stress. I missed the dog cage stream. I missed all the special streams. It's okay. We're gonna do lots more. We'll probably do another dog cage stream. I don't know when, but it seems like it was fun. It went well, and so we'll do it at some point. We'll do it maybe as some special event. What if we did like a subathon or something at one point? But like not actually. I don't know. Like a stream marathon type thing. Gwug, 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 gwug. When will they finish playing? Why are they like this? Why are they? Let me play. I want to play. Finish your turns. Gwug. Okay, they're almost finished. I see it. This is the hurry up mechanism. It like makes it okay. Now we're gonna play. Now we're gonna go and we're gonna do this. Ooh, this is silly. I don't think I've ever played with this keyboard. The keyboard is so big for gaming. I'll do this and this, and I'll do this and this and this, and we will do that, and I'll do this. I can't like find the C button. This is silly. Okay, we'll do that and this. Oh, this is I am like it's like I have the wrong pair of shoes on. I can't find the button. I keep pressing V instead of C, and it slowed me down a ton. That was bad. That was really bad. Okay, the next one will be better. The next one will be better. What if I refresh? Are these the same people? I don't know. Gruff, 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 gruff. I don't know. Just seems like something fun. Something fun to do. But it is like silly because I've never actually played competitive Tetris with this keyboard, and I'm like, it is large. The keyboard is too large for my paws is the problem. I'm actually like taking time to reach from the spacebar to the C button, which is I don't know, it's like a critical error in my ability to be good at the game. Okay, we're getting better. We'll do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do that, and we'll do this, and this, and this. Okay. We're getting... This is fine. I guess we'll do that. We're getting... This is... I feel like I'm about to get, like, spammed. Okay. I feel like I'm about to get spammed with stuff because we all... So in Jastrus and in Tetrio, which are the two like main forms of 1v1 non-official competitive Tetris, you both have the same bag. So you're getting the same pieces, which I think is also, I think the seed in like NES competitive Tetris, is it also the same case where like they give you the same seeds, so you're getting the same pieces, or is that not it? I never do like NES competitive Tetris, but yeah. Mm-hmm. What if I do this, and then this, and that, and then we do that? Okay, I think the rust is falling off. I'm getting used to this keyboard, but that was like that was a silly start. But yeah, because there were so many eyepieces, which is the line, I was like, oh no, I'm about to get like spammed with garbage, which is the stuff in this that they send across to you that you have to like clear. The gray pieces are garbage. Wug. Oh no. How did I misdrop that? That's not good. Well, we'll dig out of this. Wug. And then I do this, and this, and this, and that, and then this, and then this, and then we dig out this way, and then this, and this, okay. Chat, we're like masterfully digging out of the situation. Oh, I won! W! By the way, server got boosted. Oh, W. I will check who it was in a second. If it was you, thank you. Dumb wet doggy. Whoa, wait, why am I wet? How did that happen? Gruff. Okay, wait, I'll play this match, and then if I win again, I'll just. Oh, I think I feel like I'm getting targeted because of the first place finish. We'll just do that and this and over here and there. Okay. Can you hear my keyboard? My keyboard's going like crazy style. It is making noises. Oh, that was a good one. Okay. Okay, I will read chat after this one. I was just like, I got into it. I was like, okay. Wug. That and then this and then there and then we can do this. So in this also, in Jastrus especially, it's good to do combos. In Tetrio, it's like the meta is more like T-spin doubles and Tetrises. But in Jastrus, because like the timing is a little bit different, is just like if you can just spam combos as you're down stacking, you just like win. That's the silly fact of it. And I don't know, a lot of people prefer Tetrio. It's slightly different rule set and better graphics. Gwug. Okay. Oh wow. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having an amazing day. We are doing lots of silliness today. What about you? What have you been up to? Woof. This is. I feel like. Okay, it got to hurry up this time. We're like. Oh no. Oh no. This isn't a good situation to be in. When we're like in the hurry up here. Okay, we'll do that and then this. Oh no. Oh, I thought I had a I fluffed up. Okay. That wasn't bad. Love the cam. Thankies. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna spam that and then read the chat. Woof 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 woof. A bug with my thigh and suspenders keep rubbing against it. It's quite irritating. Oh, Gwog. Oh no. Hopefully, yeah, that is it. That is annoying. It's like I feel like bug bites are stinky. Gwog. Rough. Why do I have to suffer? Why do you have to suffer? But yeah, welcome in. What a name. Welcome into the stream. Hope you have an amazing day. I'm gonna check who boosted the server, and then I will thank them. Whoa, Kiri boosted it. W. Very heckin' cool. And then oh whoa. Thank you to the follow. Yes, I hope you enjoy your stay in the stream. I will respond to them after for the boost because I think that actually we get this Gwug. We get like the glowing rolls again. Which is W. So now every puppy who is boosted, we can offer the glowing rolls to. Because I think when Cloud boosted, we didn't have enough for it. So yeah, that is a silliness. I guess I'll leave my my Discord open to that, so I remember to do that after. Gwug. Heck, my water bottle's empty. This time I brought 2 water bottles to stream because I think I just anticipated streaming for a while, but instead I've just been drinking a lot of water. Bwug. Okay, chat, should we do a gamble? Does Sky win this? Because I feel like, actually, I don't know. I guess we'll do like what place does Sky get? Like first, second, third, or like high, or like worse as the gamba. Start prediction. What place will Sky get? First, second, third, greater. And then we'll set it as a 1 minute and start the prediction. And then I will get right into this. Okay, hopefully I set that up right. But I was like, I don't know, this is a silliness. Because I feel like now you've had a chance to see, I don't think I'm terrible at this game. And we did win once. But it is I feel like it is a very, like, I don't know, it just depends on thingies. Gwug. I guess I'll do this, and then this, and then that, and then this, and this. Oh, yes, okay. We fully dug our way out, and then we'll get in, like, a nice well on the right side, is what they like to call that. Gruff. Gwoof. Gwoof. Ooh. Oh, chat. The doubters might be prospering right now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well no puppy bet on that, so I'll just delete it. That was a really bad misshot. No puppy bet on the thingy. On the correct outcome anyway. Oh no. Drink water, I got you. Thank you to the water redeem. Oh wait, I gotta redeem myself. I'll redo the poll. Gwug. In the next one. That was such a bad, like, I had a Tetris set up. Me, I'm a good boy. Thank you. I'm a good puppy. Ruff. Oh, it didn't save it because I did delete? Oh no. Okay. 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 We'll do a new gamba because that one I ended up dying before any puppy bet on the category that I died in. so that was unfortunate. Gwug. But I feel like I mean we won once. I feel like I can do it again. That was just like a really unfortunate misdrop where like I just clicked slightly too early. Gwug. Unfortunate. That is frustrating too, because I feel like I was doing so well and I was about to like send a bunch of lines to people, and it was literally just like instead of having the eyepiece like oriented correctly, I just clicked slightly early. What if I just do that? Oh, you thought you were gonna give me lines? Never mind. I'm giving you lines. Get flopped. Ref. Gwug. Gwug. Oh no. Okay, we do this, and then that, and then this, and then this, and that. Oh yeah. Get Shrek'd. Oh, and then we set up another well. Oh, we went, this is a good round. We need different pieces than what we got. Oh no. Okay, let's save this. We can still save it. There's still time. We're not in the hurry up. But not if we do that. Okay. Okay. Save. Oh no. I need to slow down. I'm just clicking too fast. Gwa. Okay. I think we're doing well. There, and there. Okay. Okay. I am glugged. I don't know what to do with that. I'll just put that there and we'll set up a well on the left. Oh no, and the hurry up came in right as I did that. The funny thing is, like, I checked the piece that I wanted to, like, swap to before I looked at what I got, and they were the same piece. Okay, we need to clear this quick. Good. Cleared. Great timing. We'll do this and this and that and there, and then we'll do that and there. I think this is unfortunately what I have to use that on. What if I do that and this? Oh, now I just wait. I mean, that wasn't bad. We got second. What were the bets on? Dog clicker, I got you. Guff. Good puppy. Why is the dog clicker redeemed but not a cat clicker redeemed? Are there cat clickers? Is that a thing? Maybe I should add it. Guff, 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 guff. Okay, what were all the bets on? All the bets were on first this time. we got second, and no puppy bet on second, so I will return the points. That's silly. Very heckin', very goofy. Gwug, 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 gwug. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a silly puppy. More gwugging. Why is my... I just looked over. I was like, why is my stream not, like, existing? Like, why can't I see it? I don't know what happened. I don't know why that was a thing. Gwug. Oh yeah, I'll be back over here, and then I'll do this. Maybe I'll do one more round of this game, and then we do something else. We could hop on Minecraft. That would be silly. Or I could play some Yu-Gi-Oh! I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also a fun one for me. I don't know if chat really enjoys Yu-Gi-Oh! That's I never it's something silly. Oh, we could also react to stuff, and I like, what if I DoorDashed food? Would that be a crazy concept? Gwug. My hand-eye coordination isn't good enough for this kind of game, so my perspective, you're insanely good at Tetris. I feel like I'm pretty good at Tetris. I used to be really good at Tetris. I don't have like the speed that I used to, which is kind of like, you should know where you're putting a piece and how you're going to rotate it before the piece shows up is kind of how you have to play this. Oh, what? I missed it. /play. Oh, that's the wrong button. /play. /play. So I think that's something where, like, I have not been gwug. I have not practiced this game in a while. The last time I played was when we did the kennel stream, and I was playing in my oh, some puppy's really good here. Look at that. They're planning on doing just T-spin triple down stack. This person's probably gonna win every single round, but we'll see how that goes. Or T-spin double here. They're like, wow, they're like, this person knows what they're doing, but this also, like, they're playing like a Tetrio player, so I think we could beat them. We could beat them just on, like, raw, like, digging ability. But yeah, no, that was, like, I used to be really good at it. I feel like I'm still decent, but that is something where it's like, I just haven't played. It was something that I played it so much that I broke my spacebar, and then I stopped playing it because I didn't have a working spacebar. Then I didn't play with my new spacebar because I was like, oh, I don't want to like keep breaking it. So that was yeah. I'm very rusty in this game for that reason. Is a lot of silliness. Gwug. Ruff, barks at you, noms you, bites you. What? Why he say that? Why is Sky biting you? Gwug, I don't know. I don't know why Sky's biting you. Sky's just silly and ruff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play one more round. Actually, what if we just play until we get first? You can just get good hot swappable mechanical keyboard and swap the spacebar when they break. Fair, yeah. So the other thing is, like, this keyboard's also not good for Tetris. I have a keyboard that's better than this for Tetris because the key travel on this keyboard is just longer. It's like literally, like, I don't know, it's like a fraction of a millimeter too long, and like that makes a difference. Why are you eating us? Nom nom nom. I don't know. I'm just hungry. Sky. I actually am hungry, which is why I was talking about, like, what if I ordered DoorDash and like and just streamed while nomming the DoorDash? What if I did this? Oh, I don't like that. We'll do this, and then we'll do that, and then we have a severe weakness in this build, but we'll solve it. Weakness is now mitigated. Oh my gosh, that was like perfect well placement too. Not intentional. I didn't look at the other thing is, like, if you get really good and you can, like, know what you're doing with your pieces, you can look at how the other people are building their wells and literally target them with stuff that is hard to send. And I think that's the other thing of, like, in like NES Tetris, it's good to have, like, just a well on the right side. In J-Stress, sometimes if your plan is to attack, it can be good to have wells literally anywhere that people don't typically put wells, because that means if they don't defend, which is like, you have to put down pieces, like when you see you're getting attacked, like this bar on the right that is really high, when you see that coming, you have to put down pieces faster than, like, they come, otherwise you get garbage sent to you. That's Gwug. You have to defend Gua, but if you don't defend, they will you get it, like, you can, like, if you're attacking and defending effectively and your well is in a place that people don't typically put a well, it makes it a lot harder for people to dig, because they have to dig their well out on, like, a side where they weren't planning on digging down, versus, like, if they just put the well under your well, then it's like, you honestly are probably benefiting them, because it's very easy for them to be like, oh, well, I'll just send them 2 Tetrises in a row and not change my play style at all. It's a lot harder to, like, shift where your well is gonna be. Gwug. So that's also the thing of, like, it's something I'm not actively doing right now, but if I were doing, it would make it a lot more good. make it a lot easier to win. That's the Gwug. Oh, well, we still won. Sky, why? Oh, I read that. So yeah, that's how you play this game. We had, what did we have? It was 2 minutes, and we sent. Oh, that was really low APM. This lobby might not just be good. It's like, because that was also, we kind of barely made it into the hurry up, or maybe the person got, like, unlucky, just with the timing for the hurry up. The thing coming from the bottom that gives you less space. But sometimes you have, like, your misclick or your misdrop, and if you do it, like, early, it really doesn't affect anything. But if you do it, like, late, it's kind of unrecoverable. Like Bitcoin that's on a flash drive that you lost years ago, it is unrecoverable. But I feel like I'm in my rhythm now. This is just second yapping one before we even got to the difficult part. What if I don't do that? What if I do this? Is there no music playing, or is the music just very quiet? How did that happen? Guff, 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 guff. Oh, there's the music. I hear it. It was just, I guess it was just between songs. Oh no, oh no. Well, we went from being like really good to being like, we just lost. Well, okay, we didn't lose, we got second. But that was not easy. That was not easy. Okay, I'll do one more. Maybe I'll win this one. Never mind. Already off to a rough start. Maybe I will win this one though. It's definitely doable. Do that and then that and then drop this. Glug. Okay. No. Another misdrop. Okay. I feel like they're not vibing with my right well strategy. They're just like, that's also, I guess the, what's it called? In Tetrio, it's like, there's like ELO and you actually do 1v1 ranked matches. And so I think that's also something where it's like, if you're ever doing that one, it is like a little bit more strategy. Like you can very clearly see the strategy that your opponent is taking, and you have to like change it between, you have to change your strategy between rounds. Oh, I'm getting like fluffed. This guy's good. I don't know. That might we might call it. We got like 3 wins in there. That's like, I don't know. I just got taken out. I wasn't locked in. I wasn't focusing. Glug. Let's close that, and then I'll close this, and then I'll close this, and then I don't know. Do we ref glug set game just chatting ref. But yeah. What do? I kind of also, I don't know. I kind of want to order noms. I also kind of want to order play Yu-Gi-Oh. Those are the things. Or we could also doom scroll or react to something. I don't know. Many things to do. Oh, I haven't done the Hank 4x3 today. Maybe I'll do that next. Hank 4x3. Let's do this. Let's get this one. And we'll do, okay. 4 categories. Bow tie, shell maybe? Oh, pasta, bow tie, shell, and penne. Okay. Should we just go for that one, or should we try to do it, if you get it, like the harder ones? Root, kernel, and shell, I think, are computer things, and that's probably a harder category than shell, bow tie, and penne. Okay. But what do you think the hardest one is? Because it means everything has shell in there, and so we could do shell, yolk, and white, parts of an egg. I think are probably like shell, yolk, and white are maybe the easiest category. Shell, bow tie, and penne is the next one. Shell, kernel, and root are like, I think that's more difficult than the other 2. And so then I'm thinking shell, culture, and sticker is probably the hardest. So we'll go for that one first. Nice. Shell, shock, culture, shock. Okay, I didn't know what it was. I just knew that it had to be that. And then I'm going to go with shell, kernel, and root as the next one. Unix vocabulary. Okay. And then what do you think? I guess pasta shapes are harder than parts of an egg, right? I don't know. Oh, I guess, is green the easiest category? And then we got shell, yolk, and white. I don't know. That was W. Gwug. Did we get our high score? I don't know what the highest possible score is on there. A new personal best. Nice. Okay. Purple first, reverse rainbow. Oh, we actually did it. We actually did hardest to easiest. W. I think this is the highest possible score, because we made no mistakes, and we did it in hardest to easiest. Right? Like, I think that's like the only, yeah. W. Gruff, gruff, gruff. Nice. Should I do? Maybe I'll do a Wordle now. Maybe I'll do a Wordle. Maybe it's puppy again. Gruff, gruff, gruff. I don't know. I don't know if it would be, but it could be. It could be puppy again. What if we guess puppy? What if we guess stern? Nothing in there. Oh, there is something in there. What if it's, oh, this is an interesting one. What if it's like N? Okay, what if it's like XXENY, and it's like Glenn, need. Is that a word? Like the past tense of to knee someone? Do they do past tenses in these? Guag. Oh, it does end it. Oh, end. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Blend. Let's go. Blend is an option. Guag. Okay. Well, it's wend. Prend. We use the R. Huh. This is gonna be an interesting one. It's okay. I can figure this out. It's fiend. It probably is fiend. That's probably right. Let's go with fiend. I don't get the wow. Okay. Then there's nothing like it's not even of that structure because it's like the first two are off. Okay. Could it be a vowel? If it was a vowel like AEND, that wouldn't make sense. Could it and if it was UEND? Oh, what if it was like unend, append? That's a word, I think, to like no. Well, it was a word. Rend. We can't use the R. Guag. but that is also yeah, good. Okay. So and there's no U. Ogend. Ohend. Ogend. Omend. Ovend. Okay, so I don't think it starts with an O. I don't think it starts with an O. What if it's amend? Oh, amend. It could be. Yeah, let's do that. W. Yes. Because this like I love it. Like we need. Why are you like this, New York Times? What if we do the betweenal? Guag. I don't know. I feel like it's silly is that like it took us 6 guesses with chat helping, which is like at least I know no puppy's cheating. Guaf. It's in the middle. What if it's like house? And then it's in the closer to the end. What if it's like 8? Okay. It's found. What is this song? What am I listening to? Oh, that's silly. Silly Undertale music. Guag. Okay. It's closer to F. What if it's like fairy? Me? Guag? Okay, so it starts with an F. F. And it's closer to the end. What if it's fiend? we know a 5-letter word starts with F. And it's fiend. What if it's right in the middle? So what if it's like flown? It's still closer to L than it is to I. So what if it's like lawns? Okay, FL. We're doing it right on pace. FL. And it's right in the middle. Flick. Oh, W. Oh wait, that was fast. That's gonna be like real good. That is nice. Guag. And then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the poople. Where you have to turn it into poop. Grab. Is okay. Let's think about this. Grub is a word. And I'm just thinking, I don't want to. Sometimes I choose a word. Gray is a word. Oh, gray and then pray. That's a good one. Pray. And then Prad. But would that help us? Yeah, because we do prod. Oh. PRA. Gosh. Trap? We can only change one letter. But yes, that would get us closer if we could get to that. Oh, but Trey, and then Trap. Good idea. Also, welcome into the stream, King. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. Wait. Oh yeah, Trey, and then Trap, and then Drop. Glug. Well, we have one of the letters, but we lost one of the letters. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. What have you been up to today? Glug. Could have been crab. Rope. I don't think we can get to rope. So the way this one works is we have to turn it into the word poop, and we can only change one letter at a time. Okay, yeah, maybe they'll give it to us for this one as a synonym. Crop. Okay, now we have two of them. And then coop. Oh, easy. W. Glug. Nice. That was not bad. What have we not done? Is there which ones have we not done that like are actually feasible? Crab would have been silly. I don't know. Let's go. Yes, we have gotten it. Back to doom scrolling. Foxo. Furry. Wog. Oh, that's cool art. Wog. I don't know. I was thinking also, I don't know. Thoughts on if the next game was Yu-Gi-Oh, I might play that. I might do my dailies. I might just play that until I lose and then switch to another game. Or I'll just open up the Minecraft server and play that. Would be sillies. Where is Yu-Gi-Oh? am launching and become the launcher. And while that happens, I think that's the update. So while that happens, I will we keep scrolling because yes. Ref. Silly Haz. Glug. What are we eating for dinner today? Is that Thunderbringer in the background from Epic? It looks like it is. It's silly. We have that one was a chat request. It sounds fun. I do enjoy musical music. Wait a second. We already liked this one. How did we end up how did we already upvote this and then scroll into it? Real. This is me. This is so real. This one's me. Wait, why I meow when I tried to whine like a puppy? Guff. Where were the people who were talking about college football last stream? We got it. Indiana won the playoff. This isn't new information. It's insane. I don't think it's that insane. They were the oldest team on average, and they had like honestly, it is literally just the transfer portal era. SEC dominance is gone. This is a talented person. Glug. AO3 received divine mandate of the Pope. Really? We need your imagination, your narrative. Oh, this is real. This is W. The Pope has blessed AO3. Glug. Me when I was just switched to Master Duel to start the update. You doom scrolled so hard it's giving you back upvoted. You need help. I don't need help. Sorry if we drop frames. We're downloading a 300 megabyte update. But also W. Where's Astral? Because AO3 has been blessed. This person likes kissing boys. Whoa, get me. I like kissing boys. That's silly. Silly Aminal. Is it normal for video games to be the reason I want to be a femboy? I feel like I haven't read it yet, but I feel like video games probably help them realize they want to be a femboy, not the only reason. Yeah, I just play like a girl for the hitbox. They're gonna be trans in a couple of years. We see that. Friends, you only need me. This is me with chat. You're not allowed to leave. You only need me. Guff. Let's platonic. What is that? What is this? A sub for people who are aplatonic. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen this word. Aplatonic. Does that mean is aplatonic? Like, okay. A means you're not, and platonic is like the opposite of like romantic, sexual. So is this like you're hyper romantic, hypersexual? Chat, we're gonna Google what does aplatonic mean. What does aplatonic mean? I learned I wanted to be a femboy primary from queer and furry meme videos. Real. I feel like, yeah, it's like, you know, the sound where it's like I started liking feet as a joke, and then it's like, but now I don't think it's a joke anymore. But then I think that was like me with like femboys of like, oh, it was like silly memes. And then I was like, wait a second, I just like the idea of self-expression, and then became myself. That's not the whole of it. I think that was just one of those things where it's like I probably saw the memes before I realized like how I wanted to express myself, and then it was something where I was like, that's an easy like thing to look at. But I think like my self-expression goes far and beyond that. Someone who's not experienced platonic attraction, the innate desire to form deep and specific. Okay, so it's interesting. Lack of squishes. Identify as aplatonic because they do not experience squishes, the platonic equivalent of a crush. Oh, I did not know that was what this is like. Interesting. Disinterest or fatigue. Oh, so it's like extreme introvert, but like maybe? I don't know. I'm learning. We're learning together, if you didn't know that. Gwug. Twink bingo. Wogue. I should not view NSFW. I should not view NSFW. I should not. What? Why? I don't. I have it set so it won't show me NSFW like subreddits, but I just got 3 in a row. What the fluff? Oh, what a cute fox. Hi chat. Hi. Is this a video? That's silly. Am I the for calling someone a Karen isn't the same as calling someone what the fluff? That's crazy. I would say NTA. Gwug. I want pizza right now. Chat, can I do a poll, but it's like a word cloud? Can I do that? I'm gonna set that up, and then you're gonna tell me what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Word cloud poll. Free word cloud generator for live presentations. Okay. Okay. Wait, but I want it to be like I send a link to chat, and then chat can type stuff into the link for live audience responses. Reject. Everyone, make sure you always reject all the cookies, because I will actually go and eat all the cookies. And so that's you have to reject them, otherwise there won't be enough cookies for me. That's 10-minute mail. Can you guys see what I'm doing? I hope you can. Hopefully this is I don't know. You're watching me sign up for an account for this random thing because I'm asking chat what I should eat for dinner. Gwug. Work email. That's crazy. Wait, no, what? Why did that copy? I copied this. Copy this, and then I put that. And then I continue. Well, I'm glad I didn't have anything bad copied. Well, for me, it wasn't a joke. I wanted to be cute for years. It was mostly discovering and identifying with the femboy label. Real. I kind of experienced that as well. Of like, I also wanted to be cute for years. And Bug. And yeah, I think like I definitely used like the dog filter on Snapchat long before like realizing my furry identity and like what else I like stick my tongue out and be silly. But then it's like the desire to be perceived as cute and pretty. And then like I think that like went beyond that, where I was like, obviously I always had a desire for that, but I also had this interest in like being myself, and I never really felt like myself until I like made a move to like feel like myself. And then that worked. Oh no. Voice is slightly nasally, makes me sound more gay than usual. We love gay. Ruff. Chat, I'm gonna choose my own because I don't want you to see my I'm gonna not leak stuff. That was silly how it just like suggested I should just not make an account on Gwug. Let me put you here. Astral, hi, welcome back. Wait, chat, we were just saying something. Oh, chat. Oh, Astral. Wait, did you see? Where is it? We just saw something you would be interested in. Where was it? Oh, there it is. AO3 is blessed by the Pope. Gwug just got a new P rank personal record on Minos Prime. Whoa, good job. I don't know what those words mean, but yes, good job. Gwuff, demonic. Gwog, good job. me went, I don't know, King of Ultra Kill? Wog, that's silly. Into the unknown. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then and then hopefully I'll get to see the word cloud at some point. I guess we'll do that. They sent me a code to my 10-minute mail email, and then I will copy the code over. Gwug. I did it while someone was watching too. I was streaming to a friend. Ooh, that's a good feeling. That is when you pop off and people are watching. Okay, chat. We're still back to me making this account. What am I? Am I a company? Am I an educational institution? A nonprofit? A student? Other? What other? Just let me. I just want to make a word cloud. I'm here for other reasons. I want chat to tell what the fluff. Oh, it's like I don't want to pay for this. I just want chat to tell me what I should eat for dinner. Is this such a crazy concept? I'm like, is this okay? What should Sky nom for dinner? And then Gwug. How do I send it to people? Is this code allows your audience to join the presentation? Okay. Can I just send you a link? This is too difficult. Okay, chat. This is oh wait, I need to hide the wait, how do I here? Scan this to tell me what I should eat for dinner. This is how do I do this? I will hide chat for a second. Okay. I think you should be able to see it now. Oh, W. Does this work? I was like, just scan that QR code. Oh, it actually works. Okay, I'm gonna pin that message. Gwug. I'll put this back here. And then I'll go back to pin this message. I manually unpin. Okay. Or actually, I'll go here and I'll say beside what Sky Blue, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. What are you up to today? We are letting chat decide what is currently playing. I don't know. Well, currently it's August 16. Were you asking about the song that just played? It was Into the Unknown by Panic at the Disco. So you probably knew that one. Just chilling. W. I gotta do that, and I'll type that in. And then I will pin this message, and I will manually unpin it later. And then we'll come back to this. We will continue doom scrolling and maybe playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And then we will look at what's in that word cloud. Is that I was gonna say, is that the plan? I just looked at some of the messages, and these are some interesting messages, but I will not look at it for a bit. But yeah, chilling is good. We are also just chilling. We're just having a good time, a good grand time. It's just hanging out and being sillies. Give Sky head pats. Yay! I like head pats. Me, I need the head pats. Give me more. Guff, 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 guff. Where is this? Here, you can see me continue to doom scroll. Woof. Are the responses showing on your end? They are showing. So W, yeah, and anybody can put that in. I'll leave that up for like, I don't know, until we get back to it. Right, Sky? Heckin' nom, that's sillies. Gruff, 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 gruff. Hey, friends, the local Donut King is a donut place in Australia. Ooh, donuts are yummy. I like donuts. Complained her toasty grilled cheese was too flat, too hot in the inside and too cold on the outside. That's crazy. Gwug, 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 gwug. You should bite her and throw a tomato at her softly so she doesn't get hurt. Gwuff, 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 gwuff. Sorry, just thought I'd say that. Oh, no need to apologize. Should we do like I don't know. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. I'm getting a lot of I thought there's a yandere one again. So full I can't eat anymore. Would you like to order dessert? Yes. Guff. Guff. A little sweet treat. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Childhood I never Okay. Gruff, gruff, gruff. Ooh, W venti cosplay. I'm gonna do that at some point. Goof. I offered to run it over with my car, so it actually looks like it was run over by a car. She was claiming it looked like. That's crazy. That's so silly. But valid. I feel like people shouldn't be mean to customer service workers. Woof. Complete elimination of meta would yield unambiguous, far-reaching benefits for global society. I agree. Facing 1.4 trillion in penalties in teen mental health. Oh, I keep getting ads on YouTube. Like, yeah, that's wild. That's crazy. 1.4 trillion? What is Meta's market cap? Gwug Meta market cap. So the crazy thing is they'd still be worth $200 billion if they paid that entire fine. Like, not actually, because like that's not how that would work. But like that is kind of wild. Guff, 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 guff. What is this? Plushies. Oh, this is W. This is so W. I need this store. I shouldn't go to that store. I would run out of money so fast. I thought I'd say it because it had me actually cackling. Gotta mow the lawn. Okay, good luck mowing your lawn. We will see you when you're back, maybe. Well, good luck, W. Doing heckin' chores couldn't be me. Cute little baby fox. So silly. Why is Haj LARPing on the shelf? That's silly. Gwug. Gwug, gwug, gwug. Oh, that's like a stocky hyena. I feel like hyenas, I usually get out of the way. I want to look at the hyena. I feel like usually I imagine them as being like, I guess it's because he's in like an enclosure. Been feeling a lot happier recently. Yay! That is really heckin' W. We love feeling. Ooh. Free cuddles, loyal will be literally me. Might bite literally me. Literally, where's my wait? I have this somewhere. Let me find it. I have pros of dating me and cons of dating me. You're gonna have to scroll through all my pictures to see them. But yes. Gruff, 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 gruff. Ruff. Ruff. Where do you think it is? When do you think I said it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Pros of dating me, cooks, cute pics and vids, obsessed with you and never leaving. Exactly. Cons of dating me, bite. Is this not what this said? I guess not. This is silly. As I didn't mention cuddles. Doesn't understand personal space. Yeah, that's me. Missing dirty laundry. Bites you. Forces you to hold my hand. Also true. I feel like not enough people hold my paw. Like, we need to hold paws together. And you just never, like, a lot of people are, like, afraid to do that in public. And I feel like that's a red flag. Nom, yes. Won't leave you alone. Literally a dog. Yes. Half of those aren't cons. But the problem is, like, I'm going to bite you. And I'm going to bite you. And I'm going to bite you. And bite you. And also no personal space. And also I'm taking your dirty laundry. No reason. And also you have to hold my paw. And also I'm literally a dog. Ruff. 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 Gwug. 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 Oh wow. What an interesting thing. Woof. Sky, thank you. Yippee! W. Glad. What happened? Guff. 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 Girl dinner. True. I would eat that. Guaf. Only con is dirty laundry. So silly. Well, I'd like wash it after. Guaf, guaf, guaf. Yeah, I feel like that's a thing. Quitting a well-paying job to open my own store. No, I feel like that's a normal thing to do. Like, well, go up for yourself. You're the only reason I made a new friend. You were the reason I made a new friend. W, yay! I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully, friendship is good. Woof, guaf, guaf, guaf. Should I do a McDonald's Chan cosplay? Whoa! It's Fall Out Boy, Patrick Stump in Has Been Hotel. Better if I was anyone else. Tell me what you would have done. Then I'm not your favorite son. Usually, I could be anybody else. Am I used to do something? Run, do I have to write my own prayer? Stop you right there. There's no cause for attack. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Gwug. I'm not enough of a twink. What do you mean? What do you mean not enough of a twink? Tried to get the full song, but the able breakdown is okay. That's fair. Oh, you requested that? I do like that one. What's the full song is there was that okay, yeah, I was like there wasn't any that was why I was thrown off why I kept singing the word song. I'm like, I feel like this is way too early. Isn't it called Gwug? Let me just search like Patrick Stump. He probably doesn't have many singles. Or many like solo works. Yeah, no, I guess it is just Hear My Hope. But is that the one that you were thinking of, right? Maybe I'll just play Hear My Hope. I added Hear My Hope to the queue. Gwog. Yeah, it is like the build up to can't breathe, vision's getting blurry now. Wog. Yeah, it's very, very silly. Gwog. If you search Patrick Stump on his own, his top song right now on Spotify is Hear My Hope. Actually, 3 of his top 5 are Has Been Hotel songs. But like obviously his top songs are like Gwugs. What am I doing? How did I just I really confused my how this is not how this is supposed to look. Chat, why is my Spotify broken? I messed up oh, there it is. I was like, I messed up the layout on my Spotify. Whatever makes you feel good. My arms are way too manly for arm warmers. Honestly, I think arm warmers make your arms look more twinkish. The difference is the visual line. So like if your biceps and triceps are too big, that might make it look manly when like you put the arm warmers up to it because it emphasizes the larger part. But if you have a large shirt, like a large t-shirt, and like the part where the arm warmers end is like inside the sleeves, then no puppy can see. It's like the effect is slimming and it does the reverse and you look more twinkish. So it is like you can definitely wear arm warmers to achieve the look you would desire, but it's the way that you wear them, if that makes sense. That's what I would say, but I also don't know what the problem is. So maybe it's like the wrong size or something. Genuinely can't tell what is on the bottom left. Is my plushie Spot? Look at him. He's my friend. Guff. Yeah. Thigh cam with a plushie cat. Yeah, he's is my friend Spot. He's hanging out with us today. Welcome into the chat, Sniffer. Hope you're having a amazing day. What have you been up to? And yes, I hope you enjoy your stay. Wish I had Femboy stuff. Super valid. I just realized the music's so loud because I turned up Patrick Stump's solo. Gwug. Also, I didn't realize Patrick Stump's like solo from that song was like a standalone thing on Spotify. I guess like because like Amazon bought like the entire Helliverse, they've been really milking the music, but like that's fine because like it took them like before Amazon was doing that, a lot of the songs from the Helliverse were like demos only on Spotify, or they were released as like podcasts by like people who downloaded them off YouTube, which is so silly. Not much. That is super fair. Gwug. Well, hope you enjoy your stay with us hanging out. What is this? What am I looking at? Silly kitty. Gwug. Globe is pink because the oceans are filled with the blood of That's real. That's silly. Gwug. Ruff. I don't have any chokers or anything. Oh no, I have silly thing. I made a post today, and some puppy asked. Oh, it was my TikTok. I'm pretty sure. Let me pull up my TikTok. Gwug. Chat, why am I stimming again? Let me pull up my TikTok because I think I made a TikTok and some puppy commented, "Where'd you get that choker?" And the choker is my dog collar, and I said PetSmart, and I was like, "This is goofy." Let me see. Oh, there it is. Woof. Oh, I've never heard this song. It sounds nice. And then now you guys can see. And then over here, they said, "Where'd you buy that choker? I like it." And I said PetSmart. And then some puppy. Oh, some puppy responded to them and said, it's not a choker, it's a dog collar." Gwug, I remember that. You responded it's a dog collar. Astral, why is your comment hidden? I see it when I have the app open, but I don't see it now. How did that happen? Guff. Yeah, but it was silly. I thought that was sillies. Ruff. Woof. It's a Huz, a little sharky. The Huz cannot know I dress like the Huz needs to know. The Huz needs to know you dress like that. Guff. My parents are oh wow. That is, I didn't realize which subreddit that was. Oh, I saw some puppy talking about this the other day. That seems, I don't know. Bwug. Time to go, puppy. Are you like blocking? I'm not. I'm literally not. I don't know why that happens. I like TikTok is silly. I've been like shadow banned specifically from you, but I don't think it's specifically from me. Like, why would it be from me? Oh, I have something on that like turns off bullying, so maybe it just thinks all of your messages are bullying. This is like really good, like from scratch. Tofu. Oh man, that deserves an upvote. Gwug. Silliness. What is this? Femboy BRS? Is that like Femboy Brazil? Maybe, I don't know. Gwug. That's cute. I feel like I like just like wearing band-aids as I have a bunch of Hello Kitty band-aids. I put them on like my cheek or my nose, even if I don't have an ouchie. I also like, they're nice when I do have an ouchie, but I was like, I feel like pretty band-aids are nice. Trans women living in Kentucky, so I don't know. Don't let other people tell you what you can wear is my advice. Real W. What? Even if I could get femboy stuff, I live in Southern Indiana. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Just, I would like, okay, so the thing is, like, I also don't live in a very accepting area, and I will just wear, gwug. What is this? That's silly. Beetle apartment. Oh, that's silly. Is this like a bug thing? Ruff. Yeah, no. I feel like the thing is, like, I started expressing myself how I want to express myself, and I noticed like people will stare, but it's not that they're staring because they're judging you. They're staring because like, oh my gosh, I wish I could be happy and pretty like that. And it's like, honestly, just like be yourself because like people will accept you. And if they don't accept you, then like they're not worth like being around anyway. It's like they will out themselves as being bad people. Gwuff. Whoa, what a pretty outfit. Gwug. Friendly reminder that you don't get to sell it. What? that's an old one. Oh, that's not nice. Gwuff. What is this? Pull the error gold pack. Oh, that's cool. Gwug. Ruff. Self-conscious. That's fair. I think it takes like practice to like I'm getting so hungry. I want to make food. Should we go make food instead of what do you think should we check the word cloud, or should we like play a game and then see what it says? Ruff. Guys, I don't know how OP that is. You can't tell me. To believe. Gwug. Is okay to be nervous and go at your own pace. Just don't think you need other people's approval. I agree. W advice. Gwuff. This ground. I was at a guy's apartment, and the crazy thing. Okay, he what's the thing he called? He was like, oh yeah, Hasbin Hotel, yeah, like that's I've heard of that. Like I think I might know some of the songs. And he's like, and like who's the female character lead? Is it Erica Henningsen? And I'm like, there's no way you are gonna tell me you don't like, you can't pretend to like barely know what Hasbin Hotel is and also know like name drop Erica. Like I feel like she's not one of the names that people like talk about either. It's like, obviously she is like the female lead, but like that's not like, if you heard about like Hasbin from some puppy else and they were like yapping to you, that's not the name the name they were gonna tell you. And he started naming like a couple of them, and I was like, you cannot pretend like he was like clearly like a top, and so he like wanted to be like all manly, but he like enjoyed Hasbin Hotel, and he was like embarrassed about it. I was like, you can't tell me you are not a fan of it when you're naming like people whose names don't even get mentioned when like fans are mentioning Hasbin Hotel. I was like, that was silly, but it reminded me of it because she's like singing the song, obviously. Ruff. Can't breathe. Vision's getting blurry now. Nosebleed. Florida and Texas are no-go list. Real and true. Anybody else? Dad, tell me what you would have done. Dad, then I'm not your favorite son. Oh, is it Braver? Sings the wrong words. Anybody else? Gwug, 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 gwug. Gwug. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in a great state for it either. I'm in Tennessee right now. They're not very nice to me, but I will go out in like full gay attire just because like I like being pretty. And you can't stop me. Full like queer and like femme and whatever else. What a cute little plushie. You ever work with a writer, William Shakespeare? He died a very long time. That's silly. That's silly. This is how chat treats me. They're like, oh, you're over 18 years old? Did you know William Shakespeare? I don't know. I've been to Orlando a bunch. That's nice. I have also been to Orlando. I guess it's just like their legislation is not friendly. This is the thing of like, I live in Tennessee. Their legislation is like terrible for gays, but it's like they still have like some positives. Like we have chat. We have me. I'm here. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Gwug, 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 gwug. Gwug, :3. Time to :3. Both those states forcibly detransition people who got arrested or trans. I saw Tennessee starts doing that too, so I'm scared. Afraid. It's not good. It's not good. They're making a list for it. Gwoof, Foxo. Gwug, gwug, gwug. What is this? This is the IKEA version of Nirvana. That's silly. I like that. You're the only 10 I see. We'll get thankies. Bug. Actually visited Tennessee, a very nice aquarium. Oh, you know what was a great aquarium though? Georgia, and it's only a few hours away. Is they have whale sharks there. Gwug. Best aquarium in the US probably. But like, I feel like aquariums are cool, especially in the summer, because they have to keep it cold. Wow. Woof, 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 woof. He's full of Dr. Pepper. He's just like me for real. And you get arrested for using the bathroom, so it's kind of like you literally go somewhere to do that and self-response is trying to pee real. I pee a lot. I usually have to pee. I believe this will get better. It'll just take time. I agree. Yeah. I hope so. I hope so. I kind of got discouraged when they said they were going to, like, when the Supreme Court might be, like, overturning gay marriage. Fortunately, they didn't. But I was like, how far have we fallen to the point where, like, that's the thing that they were debating and not, like, it's like, it was like, well, obviously, trans people won't have rights. We just need to remove the rights of gay people, too. It was like, it was so, like, sad that they were doing that. But yeah, hopefully it fixes itself and we... Gwug. Speaking of people being mean to gays, what a timely song. Gwug. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully all queer rights will expand and then we'll just take over. At least we still know that the life of one gay person is worth 7 soldiers. Love comforting fellow puppy boys about the looks. W, real and true. You definitely W. I like being a puppy boy. Gwug, 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 gwug. Okay, we don't have to go that far. As long as they're nice to us is okay. What mic does you use? It's a Fifine. It's one of the inexpensive Fifine ones, and then I have the Mayano caster as my mix amp. And then I have an Amazon Basics XLR cable that I have wrapped in foam. And then I have a 3D printed shock mount for the Fifine mic because the mic has a mic stand that's attached to my desk. And when you have a mic stand that's attached to your desk, and my PC is on top of my desk, you get periodic rattling. And so in order to fix that, I had to do a shock mount. So very inexpensive way to get like a full like XLR setup with a mix amp and everything else. Like probably everything all in, even the foam like would be valued at like retail under $50, but that was like obviously the foam was just something that I acquired for free, and the shock mount is something that mostly is just 3D printed for free because I snuck onto a college campus and used their 3D printer, because most college campuses have 3D printers that you can use and you don't have to like use their portal. You can just show up as long as you know what flavor G code they use. You can put it on your own USB stick and just plug the USB stick into like an Ultimaker 3 and 3D print whatever you want, and like it's costing them like less than $1 to let you do that. So yeah, do that all the time. Mean straights. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, I don't know if I enslave all mean straights to make thigh highs and other femboy clothes. Whoa, / serious. That's silly. You're silly. My chat's silly. Guff, as a 3D printer, we never use it. Whoa, you could make so many things. Like, things. Yep. Do you have filament? I don't know. 3D printers are cool. I feel like it is something where it's like it seems like it'd be really convenient, but like if you need something specific, it does take a lot of time input to make that specific thing. But I would recommend, I feel like every puppy who has a 3D printer should know about Thingiverse, where people just post like STL files of like builds. I think that's what it's called. Thingiverse. And so if you have a 3D printer and you don't know what to print, you could definitely just like download stuff off here. Where's the like Explorer? I don't know what's like popular. Okay. I guess these are things that people are printing. I don't know. Sometimes you get like cool stuff and I feel like that's a fun thing to go through, but it's like, I feel like if you live near a college also, like you can probably 3D print stuff for free or very cheap. And so I think that's like, I don't know. I feel like people, you can also search for things if you had something specific, but it is like, if you're not looking, you don't need anything in particular. Sometimes you get like some fun stuff on here. Most makes. What are the most makes? Oh, that's kind of cool. I feel like the most makes are ones that got print. Oh, that's really cool. Gwug. Very cool. Yeah. me pulling up something that I think is cool and then I'm like, very cool. Yeah. Why? It's a resin printer. Ooh, that's cool. What do you make with it? Go play games with a friend. Goodbye. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have fun with your friends. We're gonna hang out a little bit. Should we check what people decided I should nom for dinner? Wow. Pizza, pumpkin pie, spot, or the hot. I'm not eating my plushies, and I think this is something that requires 2 people. Burger, food. Okay, I will eat food. So I see burger, pizza, pumpkin pie, and salad. I might not eat salad because I feel like I was gonna eat something unhealthy. Pumpkin pie is yummy. Do you think there's a place that would send me like a burger, pizza, and a pumpkin pie? That would be silly. This is silly. This is goofy. Blug, you like kissing boys? I do like kissing boys. I need a guy to kiss. What about taco salad? I could nom a taco salad. Tacos are good. There's this taco place that just opened like down the street from me. And by just open, I mean like in the past year. And I think they were really good tacos, really good street tacos. I love street tacos. Gwug. I like kissing boys. Me too. Boy, like I think I'm an any kisser. I think actually in these subreddits, my flair is any kisser. But yeah, I need to make out with a like have a guy with me, or not even a dog. What do you mean? Oh, would it be exiled if I said my persona wasn't a cat or not even a dog? Of course not. We have lots of cool animals in here. What's your persona? Gwug. Do you hear that burp? That was silly. 70% gay, 30% pan, real. I'm really gay and really, what the fluff is this? Oh, I eat cement. That's silly. That's silly. Bug. I thought the name of that subreddit was Leet Cement because it's all lowercase. So I thought that was an L, not a capital I. Gwug. Love Taco Cart by my house, but they shut down for a while. Came back recently. Gwug. Tell a story about you with 2 lesbians for all the new puppies in chat. Oh, the first time I cuddled some puppy, I was with my 2 lesbian friends and they were cuddling each other and they were like, have you ever cuddled any puppy? And I was like, no. And then they like pulled me in and then they like put me between them and we cuddled. And it was really nice. Very supportive friends. They were just like, you need to know what this is like because yeah, you need to. That was like before, this was like in high school, but like young high school. I think that was the summer between 9th and 10th grade. Wogue. Look at these. But yeah, I mean that's a story. That's a story that happened. What? Oh, look at how cute this little mouse is. Woof. Queso is live. What? I don't know. That seems silly. I'm not Queso. Oh my gosh, this looks cute. Look at this art is so cute. This is such a cute art. I like it. Puppy girl dinner. Ultra Rosa, Wogue Monter. Why am I opossums? Oh, this is silly. This is silly. What are you doing? He scream. He what a picture. I never actually had Monster Energy in college. I started drinking it very recently. Whoa, cool art. More cute art. Return to the kennel. Oh no! Oh no! That's very sad. Me when I get locked in the kennel because chat's like, oh no, Sky, you have to go get locked in the kennel. And my friends will come over and make me get in my cage because I don't know. They see the cage and then they see me and they're like, well, you belong in there. I'm like, heck, why do this? Why you can't do this to me? You can't lock me in my own cage. I go in there because I want to be in there. Gwug. Where is gameplay? And then I click on this, and then you see this. Can you see it yet? Oh, pack openings. I need someone to log me a dog cage for real. Living the dream. Yeah, it is kind of silly. I like my cage. Woof. Can you see the Yu-Gi-Ohs? Oh, it's the wrong aspect ratio. You can see the Yu-Gi-Ohs now. Oh, did we? We never made chat visible again. Okay, chat's visible here. Okay, W. That bug bite's still bugging you. Oh no, hopefully the bug bite's gone. Yeah, I know. Dog cage is W. Being locked in a dog cage by your friends is also very W. Would recommend. I mean, like, I mean, what? No, I don't want that to happen. No, oh no, friends, don't lock me in a dog cage. That would be awful. Oh no. Oh, we got stuff to stop. Why? Oh, there. I was like, why can't I receive? Okay. I've maxed out my things. I need to claim them before they thingy. I need to play. I need to come up with a deck. What is this? Is the event just ranked duels? Is there no event happening? Season 55. Oh no, back in my thing. Oh wait, set game. You guys are just gonna watch me beat people while we keep yapping. Get on Minecraft on Big X. Wait, set game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Woof. I can come help you. Maybe, but I just opened this game and I wanted to play it. So I think I might play this game until I lose, and then I'll decide what to do after. I feel like it's a game that I enjoy. Vlog in moderation. I feel like it's a really good game for streaming for the fact of like wait, they let me go first? Okay. So I have Saria. I can put Saria down later. Okay, I'm gonna do this and add, I think I'm gonna add, I'm going to add Taya, or should I add Moe? I'm gonna add Taya because I can add something specific to the graveyard. And then I'm going to summon, wait, why? What did they play something? Why can I not use, oh, you can banish one Sword Soul card or one Worm monster from your graveyard, special summon one Sword Soul token. But like I have one in, why can I not use the effect of this guy? I don't know. I should be able to, oh, okay. I was like, I'm so dumb. I haven't played in forever. Okay, I'm going to banish this card, and then I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to summon, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to summon Sword Soul Grandmaster Chi-Zhao, and then I'm going to use that to get Sword Soul Strategist Long Yuan from my deck. And also, I'm going to activate the effect of that guy to put another card in my deck. And yes, I need this card. Thank you. Yes, also activate that, because even as a defense, even if I don't need something, it's good to like, if they have a response, they have like no responses either. This is crazy. I feel like I'm just bullying this guy, but I'm gonna put this in the deck and we're gonna use it later to summon something. But for this, I'm gonna get Sword Soul Strategist Long Yuan, add him to my hand, and then I'm going to activate his effect and send Sword Soul Blackout to the graveyard, and then I'm going to summon this guy, and then I'm gonna get a 10-star Bwug. I'm going to get Supreme Sword Soul Sovereign dude. I'm gonna put him out, and then chat, I'm actually I'm not actually cooking that hard. But I think what I gotta do is yes, activate the effect, give you 18 or 1600 damage, whatever it is. And then I'm going to activate the effect of Tenyi Spirit Surya. I'm going to summon it, and then I'm going to link summon Monk of the Tenyi, and that will allow me to use the effect of the card that I have in the graveyard there to bring another card out on the field, and then Gwug effect. I'm going to use this. And I think that all I can do is get out another negate. So what I'm going to do is I think Shathana, or do I want Nahata? I think Shathana, because this way, no, I think that's double. Activates a card, or no, I want this. Yes. Let me do this one. I'll put this down, and then I'm going to summon Shaman of the Tenyi, and then I'm going to discard Effect Veiler to break. Oh wow, we've heard this song again. And then I'm gonna activate Shaman's ability to discard Effect Veiler to bring Monk of the Tenyi back out on the field, and I think that's all I can do this turn. It's not the best turn, but it is like the fact that they had no negates is kind of wild. I already used his effect. Okay. Quaff, quaff, quaff. I have no idea what's happening. I am basically... Ooh, should I get Berserker of the Tenyi? Yeah, no. I think, gosh. Because Berserker of the Tenyi is so this gives me a negate, and then they're also forced to use this negate, but I think I'm going to bring out Berserker of the Tenyi because it's a stronger card, and yes. And it's still a non-effect monster, so I still get my abilities. And then and then I'm gonna end my turn because you can't attack on the first turn. But if I survive, and also this is great. I have Max C. Max C lets me every time they special summon something, I get to draw a card. And so they're gonna be really upset. They might quit when I play Max C. You said Yu-Gi-Oh, not Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, did it not work? Oh, oh heck. Okay, well let me type that in. Blah, 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 blah. But silly song requests. I went to go Noms. Ooh, how was your Noms? Welcome back. Sorry, I had to lock in for that. But yeah, it is a silly, okay, set game, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Bwug. But yeah, is it my turn? Maybe is it, when are they gonna play? I guess they're thinking. I took my sweet time to think. Meow, so true. Bug. But yeah. I think they won't really be able to do anything, because if they activate a card effect, I get to negate it by banishing a card, and I'm going to banish this card, which brings me another material. If a card gets banished, oh yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they can do anything. Like, this was a good board. Rouse, so cute. Thank you. Wow. I was about to say, I think there's literally nothing they can do to stop me, because I was cooking. I was just cooking very hard. Wug. But because I haven't played in a while, I'm doing my rank. I'm just gonna rank up a couple times in a row. Wug. But you get, like, in this game, if you like force your opponent to surrender, you get like bonus points, which is like, it encourages toxic play. I just made a new femboy friend and comforted him about his body. He told me where to ethically get thigh highs because of you streaming. Oh, yay! Well, I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you made a friend. And yeah, things are working well. What are swearing restrictions? I mean, don't use slurs that you're not allowed to use. don't use slurs is probably a general good one. Oh, I get to go first. Ooh, okay. Ashuna. Summon, and then we get Monk of the Tenyi. We're doing the same thing. No, this is a much better hand. And then we summon this one, and we go here, and we put this down, and then we're gonna. This is silly because we're gonna activate Sword Soul Strategist Long Yuan to discard Sword Soul Strategist Long Yuan, and oh, this is actually a very interesting one, and we're gonna summon a Sword Soul token in the field. This hand actually kind of sucks. But we do have this. Okay, I can cook through this. So we're gonna get Sword Soul Sovereign Supreme. Also, oh yeah, yeah. I think I generally don't swear because it's just something that I don't like doing. But like, I have nothing against it, and like sometimes I do, especially like if the song that I really like has a thing in it. So we do damage to our opponent, and then we're gonna use this, and we're gonna get another material on the field. This is a tuner, so we need to make sure the card we get is not a tuner, and we also need to make sure it's 4 stars, which means I think we're gonna do Shathana this time, and we're gonna put that out, and then we're going to summon this one, and we're gonna use both of them to get Chi Zhao back, which gives us another card. And the other card we're gonna get has to be Taya. Oh, but we already used our normal summon. What can I use that's good here? I mean, yeah, I wanna summon a card. What can I use? Target 1 Sword Soul monster in your graveyard. Or if you control a synchro monster, you can target 1 war monster, instead special summon it. If this card is banished, you can target 1 sword soul monster or war monster you control. So if I do this, do I have anything in my graveyard that I haven't used the effect of? No. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I should have put Taya in the graveyard and then I would get another 8-star. This sets me up for next turn. Sword Soul Emergence gets out another 6-star, but like it's not anything useful. Gwug. I'm so upset. I misplayed. I could have had a good one. I think what I'm gonna do is this, and I'm gonna add it to my hand. Sky, all I see is words. There are a lot of words. What can I do? And I'm gonna set this here. This is so the short of it is I messed up. I can't Woog can't even read. Me too. The biggest enemy of all Yu-Gi-Oh players is reading. It's actually every card has like a paragraph. If you control no monsters. Sorry, sorry, you don't get to keep that. I'll vanish this one. Because if I luck into the right card. Oh wait. Oh. I'm dumb. I might lose. I might lose. I am actually dumb. Gwa. Oh, I couldn't read. I thought I was about to cook. They're reading because they have no idea what I did because it's like it doesn't make any sense, but it was actually just a misplay. That's so upset. I've made 2 big misplay. I could be so ahead right now. I'm still winning, but like I think I lose this game. What are they doing? what is oh, I think they bought a structured deck. Okay. I'm so dumb. I negated my own card. I used so I thought I was gonna negate an effect, but I negated my own card. I would be winning so hard, guys. I love Radiohead. Ooh, W. Radiohead is cool. Well, I don't really know many Radiohead songs. So the good news is my deck is just objectively better than their deck, so I might still win. But I really misplayed. So like if they play well, they can absolutely beat me. Sword Soul Barks. Well, so true. Welcome back, Gold Knight. How are you doing? Yeah, I do enjoy Sword Soul. Gwug. I don't know if you were watching from the start of this turn, but I misplayed. I misplayed because I should have sent Taya to the graveyard instead of this one when I had a chance. But I guess I lucked out. And so this we'll see. And then I also made a mistake because I did the thing where I used Chi Zhao to negate a card, and the only effect monster on the field was my other effect monster. Oh, okay. So I think this is after I play it, right? So activate this card. Oh, actually, this person is so cooked. The funny thing is I thought I was going to lose, and there's just no possible way I lose now. And then activate my effect. Guff. You're good. I have this deck in Duel Links, so you're not the only one. Yippee! Yeah, I don't know. I like this. I like this deck. Is fun. I should not have done. He has a graveyard effect. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in so long, and this is an easy deck to come back to. But I like completely. I have been botching my everything. I guess I'll get rid of this and this. Gwug. And then. What if we get what could I do? Oh, I'll do this because then I get a 10-star. Let's do this one and this one, which, yeah. I have ADHD. Let's be ADHD buddies. W. Gwug. Sorry if not on topic. I craft my messages. I have ADHD. No worries. Honestly, I love hearing what chat is yapping and thinking about and whatever else. Gwuff. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put something in my graveyard, but it's going to be... I guess, I don't know. I don't know if I do a Dara or if I just do another Ashuna. I think I'm gonna do I should have done the other one. Okay, so then I'm gonna get Sacred Summit and get the Long Yuan out of the graveyard, and I'll get another 10-star on the field, and I think that's probably cooked enough. This is cooked enough. Sky, please look at the media channel. I will in a second after this game, which I think is about to end pretty soon. Gwug, 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 gwug. Baron is cheap, so I'll just do this one instead. I feel like if people don't enjoy when you play Baron against them, so I'm like, I won't. Maybe I'm glad I'm seeing my dual leg stack in action. Yippee! Do you have just a straight Sword Soul one, or is yours Sword Soul Tenyi? I imagine Sword Soul Tenyi. I feel like that's like the most playable. But I feel like there's also, what's the other Sword Soul? Sword Soul and Fallen of the Albez is another, like, that's a good synergy. What do I want to get on the field? I think I'm gonna put this on the field because if it goes into the graveyard, then yeah. Okay, and then I'm just gonna attack. I'm gonna attack with like everything. I guess we'll do this. See what they have. Pure soul with Fallen of the Albez. Okay. I don't know exactly how to play that synergy, but I definitely have played against it sometimes and is sillies. But yeah, that's definitely, I know that is definitely playable, but I like Tenyi just because I like I don't know. It feels like, what am I gonna do? Yeah. I feel like it's always, yeah. Gwug. This card is so crazy. Or this deck is. But yeah, I feel like Tenyi or like Sword Soul plus Tenyi allows me to like play through a lot of situations after making a mistake versus like Fallen of the Albez. I feel like I need to like know the deck better, but I think that's also maybe it's just better deck construction. Gua. Please, Sky, please. Oh yeah, I'm about to look. Certainly got my attention with this duel. I feel like it went well. I feel like there was, if you can't tell, I haven't played in forever, so it started me from the low tiers, so I am just like rolling the competition. Bwag. Meow, hi, bwah. 607 for me. Whoa, it is late there. You wanted me to look in the media channel? Is that what you said? Media. Gua. Oh, that is silly. Silly Gabriel body pillow. I feel like, I don't know. I zoomed in on that. There's some certain armor place right there. That is silly. It's like, guaf. But yeah, I might play another one. Your deck has no bad cards. My deck has no pathetic cards. Gua. Guaf. When I was little, I still have my card collection, but I used to get out my like the binder where I had all my cards sleeved, and I would like look through them while watching the anime on TV, and that was a cool thing because then I'd like find the cards that I had. Your voice is so soothing. Yay, thank yous. I'm glad you like it. Wow. I don't know, because I like to yap. I still have mine. W. Same. Yeah, it's so cool. Wow, loved Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. I still enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh. But now I understand how to play, which makes it even better. I got no negates and I'm going second. Heck, this is so fluffed up. But we have it. I mean, this is good because I think. Okay, Upstart Goblin. Oh wait, is this what's it called? Is this what's his name? The dude? Are they? They're just. Oh, it's a toon deck. Never mind. I thought they were gonna be. I thought it was gonna be an Exodia deck when they just played a bunch of like draw stuff. Actually, this might be an Exodia deck. What are they doing? Oh no! What is it? Is this? I don't like this. I'm not. I'm not sure I like what they're doing. I think I'm scared. Have Thousand Lives restrict deck and nobody would play against me. Real. That is valid. Guaf. I don't like what's happening. I feel like they're gonna make it so I can't use my effects, and that's gonna make me upset because then I won't be able to play. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna put Vishuda on the field and then get Monk of the Tenyi out because yes. Guap. And then it's like I do have everything I need to combo, but it makes me like I feel uneasy based on like what they're like. This is not a deck that I know how to play against. What is it? Tribute one more monster, add one more monster from your deck to your hand, or if you tribute a non-effect monster, activate this card, special summon it. I'm not doing that. But it's good to I was like, I feel like I usually use I feel like I just use that in a pinch, or I just like send that to graveyard. But I think I'm gonna put Adara on the field while I can, and then I'll use that as a material later. And then I'm gonna do. Wait, I couldn't use. Oh yeah, I was like, where's the effect for Moyi? And I'm gonna show this card. So real, so real. Don't affect that. Don't activate that. And then as if I need more cards, I am about to do this and draw a card and choose a card from my deck. And I'm going to get Long Yuan, obviously, and I don't know what I'm going to draw. But yeah, because I have Mapura and Nahata, I'll put one of those in with Long Yuan and get Supreme Sovereign out. So it is I am in my main combo again. Discard that's I was like, I heard it. I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't get tricked by this at this point. Oh, I want this card. Add to my hand. Woof. Quack, quack, quack. Oh, this so real is to the song request, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Quaff, quaff, quaff. Woof. Woof. Put this out here, and then I put this one to the field, and then I activate this, and I get Supreme Sovereign. I don't know. When everyone's not sinister, I have like a cool card of this. Ooh, well, thank you for the treats. It's so silly. I just need to fully cook before I run out of time. Activate the effect. Yes. Take more damage. Why don't you? And then you know what I should do? I should activate this. Gwug. And then I should also activate this and get something out of the graveyard. But before I do that, is this continuous? I'm going to remove your continuous spell card because I don't like it. that's maybe I should remove the one I don't know, but I didn't want to read. Yes, and since a card is banished, I'm going to banish that card. Gwug. Gwug, gwug, gwug. And then I'm also going to get rid of that because if you have no monsters in your graveyard, I feel safer. And then I'm going to activate this card and get... What do I want on the field? I guess I'm gonna get. I guess I don't need this. It would realistically, I should. Oh wait. Oh, tribute Adara, right? That's gonna do it. And add one card from my deck to my hand. Yeah, that's easy. And then I can get one card out of the banished realm. What do I want? Ooh, I need Surya, and then I can use Sacred Summit, get another 8-star. Okay, yes, this works. W. Okay, so we are actually fully cooking. What can I do? Oh, I can use that, but I'm not going to use that. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to get. Ooh, wait, even better. I can get Sinister out, and yes, another 10-star. W. Okay, we get this out. We actually like this is. I think it went from me fearing their deck to being like, oh, I actually get to like fully play out every combo. And then I guess I'm gonna get a Shuna out of the graveyard just because I can. Gwug. Is that what's his name? Actually, it's not a Shuna. It's a Vishuda. Gwug. I was thinking the other 7-star. And then I think I'm done. I think I attack. Gwa. Nice. that was okay. We wrecked them. Okay. Well, okay. I still don't know how their deck was supposed to play, but I don't think that's how they wanted me to play it. I don't think that was what they were trying to do. But that's silliness. Another rank up. We've ranked up 3 times already. Should I change decks? Is this too easy? Should I change decks to one I don't know how to play? Does it? Wag. Still have my card collection. Real. I was like, I kind of skimmed those as I was like doing the game, but yeah, I also have mine. Thousand Eyes restrict deck, and nobody would play. Did we? I feel like we talked about that in Discord once, maybe. I was like, it sounds so familiar, but yeah, no, that is, I don't know, it's very fun. I feel like I like playing some of the old decks too, instead of like, this one's clearly like not a meta deck. Wug. There was no retry. I think, what do I have? This is a deck that I don't know how to play. I know I need to get Bahamut Shark at some, what? Okay, and then do I need to edit it? What's, I guess I made this deck a while ago. What am I, oh, Maxi. Okay, that's fine. Is it allowed now? Bwug. Save. Am I allowed to play? This guy doesn't even know? What do I not know? It's still prohibited? What's the problem? Like, chat, what's not allowed in this deck? Like, it doesn't say anything here is banished. Like, let me check. Because, like, Pot of Greed is like, what? Oh, okay. Anyway, I was like, I put Pot of Greed in there. Like, I don't understand why I'm not allowed to play this deck. Chat, not, oh, not enough. I'm so silly. Yeah, good point. There's I mean, I could put in another like Perulia or Pualos. It's because what I took out was Maxi, and so that, like, do I have another one? Oh, I have a bunch. I guess that brings it up. I really don't remember how to play this deck. I never fully learned. This is he hasn't realized. What have I not realized? If you say, ooh, you're straight. What? No, not true. That's not how that works. I like blocked it out because it was fake. It was fake news. Oh no, and I go second. Well, maybe this gives me time to figure out what my combo is gonna be. You're gonna, like, I was winning too hard, so I nerfed myself. I'm playing a deck that I don't know. You said it again. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh, Dragoons is good. Okay. Send one Atlantean monster. Wait, they're letting me go first. Okay. If this card, send one Atlantean monster from your deck to the graveyard, add one Atlantean card from your deck to your hand. That's probably a good thing. What can Dragoons do? All level 3 or lower sea serpents can attack directly if this card is sent to the graveyard. Okay, so I think I need to do this and add one to the graveyard. When this card is normal or special summon, you can discard. Oh wait, I should do this because it's normal summon. Discard one water monster. Yeah, I should use this. I should use Avispike. Activate its effect and discard. Okay, if this card is sent to the graveyard, activate a water monster's effect. I'll do this one because I don't have an effect to activate. I know they both have graveyard effects. And what do I need? Discard one card to the graveyard. Water monsters you control become level 7 until the end of this turn. Ooh, let's do that because then we can summon something. Except I don't. Oh no. Oh no, I misplayed. I thought I was summoning. Heck. Is that Jinzo? Gwug. Is it? Maybe? I don't think I have Jinzo in this deck. It's 10 p.m. Gwog is 10:20 here. Gwuff, should I get some dinners at some point? I don't know. Oh, they didn't have anything they could do. Oh, I got so lucky because I so misplayed. Okay, I think I'm supposed to use Dragoons for something, but I think I'm supposed to say, oh, I send it to the graveyard. Do I just summon, like, do I just summon, do I summon Prince and send Dragoons from, oh, I have all 3 of them. Never mind. One's in the graveyard. What is it? No, oh no. I sent Prince to the graveyard. So I think I have one more in my deck and I can summon it. I can send it to the graveyard. All water monsters you control. I think maybe I do this one. Let's try this one. Activate the effect, and then I send, if this card is sent to the graveyard, activate a water monster's effect. And this one is, no. What if I send this one to the graveyard? I do this again, and I get to draw another card. Well, I have 7. Let's get this guy out. Qua. The enemy's avatar. Oh, the enemy's avatar is Jinzo. That's silly. I didn't. Do I have link cards? Oh, I definitely should not put that there. Yeah, that's funny. My avatar is just the rabbit. Woof. Have y'all ever seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I don't think I have. Okay. Okay. I guess let's get this out. And then I'll attack with it because why not? Why not? Once per turn, you can attach 2 materials from this card, send 1 water monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard, return up to 3 cards from your opponent control. Oh, do this, because I want to send something from my hand to the graveyard. Okay, and then I want to send a card to the graveyard. What if I send this one? I think I get to do something if Dragoon's there. Okay, and then, yes, we're learning. You're learning with me. Well, you should watch. It's my favorite thing ever. Make a look at the watch. I think I've heard of it. Add from your deck to your hand. This one would be good. Must be special summoned by having 5 water monsters in your graveyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfection. And then I can do it. I think that just works. Select the monster. Oh, to special summon from my deck. What do I get during your main phase? You can normal summon 1 level 4 monster in addition to your normal summon set. I like this. Let's select. Face up defense position. W. And then I special summon this because I have the 5 there. And then I think I get to summon this guy. Oh, wait. Why did he discard? Oh, I forced him to discard Magic Cylinder. Oh, that's such a fun. That's unfortunate because that's such a fun card for him to like have, which means like he's definitely not playing a serious deck. Gwog, your opponent cannot target water monsters. This card points to real. Okay, we'll do this. Bwog, bwog, and bwog. and then we put this here. I think I overcooked. I think I should have attacked and then done this one as a defensive position. Should I go for a smoke? I don't know if you want to. I think I need to attack now. I think I should just attack. Gwog, gwog. Badge for your health. Yeah, it doesn't do that. What is he doing? Let's negate that. Sorry. Sorry. No, he has such silly cards. It's like he's playing like such an old deck. I mean, I'm glad I'm not playing my Sword Soul deck because I'd feel worse. So I like rolling him with something that's just like that. Unfortunately, this is a higher power scale than my Sword Soul deck, but like I just play it so poorly. Gwug, do whatever your heart desires. Is it fair? Yeah, this song is silly. That's what I'm gonna do, you guy. What? Hammering S2O. Oh, I'm gonna get another lobotomy? That's silly. Very silly. What? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Maybe he's playing, maybe he's playing a Dark Magician deck, and I just have been, like, saying that he's playing a weak deck this whole time. Maybe he's playing a Dark Magician deck, and I never realized. Yeah, he is playing a Dark Magician deck. But, like, in my defense, none of these cards are cards you put in a good Dark Magician deck. Like, you could put one of these in, but if you have all 3 of these, like, that is clearly, like, a troll deck. But okay. I don't think I'm supposed to play this. I guess I'll set it and then like, wow. And then I battle and then their turn is just over. Wait, cards effect, battle phase is skipped. What happened? Wog. Dark Magician normal substitute target. You can only, where does it say that my battle phase is skipped? What did he do? There's what card effect? I'm so, if a water monster is activate a card effect, if this card is possession, I don't understand why my battle phase got skipped. Chad, I should have won. Wow. W request. W song queue. Gwug. They have Timmy. So like this definitely is, he's playing a Dark Magician fusion deck, right? Like he's not playing a troll deck. But like I don't understand why I wasn't allowed to attack and end the game. Because I don't know. Was it something I did? Is it one of my cards in the grave? I have a lot of cards in the graveyard. Maybe it's one of these. What is like? That's the problem with not knowing my deck is like I don't know if he did it to me or if I did it to me. This social summon target any number of spells in the graveyard, banish this target. Oh no, I don't like this. Hopefully he attacks this card. Oh wait, but he can't attack this. I was like, hopefully he attacks it and triggers this effect, but he does. I don't like this. I don't like this. I think I'm gonna lose. What happened? Wait, it literally says your opponent cannot target water monsters this card points to with card effect. I thought it was just they couldn't target. I thought it was like you had to target it for. I'm so upsetty. So upsetty. Gwug. Sometimes the song requests be silly. Well, I guess I have to summon this. And use whatever effect I can. Do I have Dragoons? You discard. If this card is sent to the graveyard to activate a water monster's effect. A special summon 1. I guess I'll do this. I guess I'll do that, and then I will Xyz summon something. Add deck to hand. Tribute 3. No, not good. All over 3 can attract. Ooh, wait. As this is 800 and this is 1800, which puts me at 2600. Oh, easy. Okay, and then I just can I summon this card? It sent to the graveyard. You can take 1 spell from your deck or graveyard and either add it to your hand or equip. Okay, add it to my hand. Can I? Gwug. Also, okay, add this, and then it's like an equip spell. And what is it? What does it equip? Special summon from your deck. W. Okay, and so I think if I can get Dragoons out, then it still doesn't work. Special summon 1 Atlantean from your hand. Real. Okay, now I can do it. Now I can get Dragoons out, and then I think I just win. I'm pretty sure because they're all level 3 or lower. What does this one do? If equipped, would be destroyed by battle. So I think because I can attack directly, I do just like you can send this card to the graveyard instead, but his effect is all level 3 or lower. Oh, serpent monsters. I'm dumb. Well, this is a serpent, but this is a serpent. Because it was, yes. Okay. I was like, that's because there's a level 4 and then fluff. Why? Oh, because it's not a serpent. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Also my earbud died and I need to put my next one in. My one that's not dead. Okay. And then I'll special summon something. Okay, let's do this. I need to not be dumb. Okay, so I was playing Slitherio. That's funny. I was gonna play Splixio. What is this? You can target 1 water monster in your graveyard, special summon it. This card points to. Okay, sure. Gua, and then let's summon this one. I don't know. I told you I didn't know this deck when I started. Also, Femjin, hi, welcome back. How are you doing? We are struggling. You can banish this card, then target 3 fish, sea serpent, or aqua monsters that are banished in your graveyard. Shuffle them into. Sure, let's do that because we have a bunch. Let's do these. I think I lose this, but like it was a good attempt. I thought the other one was a serpent monster. I thought the other one was level 3, and so I would have won had the things I thought been true. Can I go EPs now? Okay, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have amazing EPs. Still less viewers than the number 1 on a scale. Whoa, that's silly. That's silly. I think now we just wait for them to like. Crazy thing is they have not summoned a dark magician. Oh, they tributed one, I guess. Okay, I'm switching back to my good deck. I got too confident. This is not how it's supposed to go. Maybe like by some miracle I will get lucky and like win. I don't know. Maybe he won't read one of my card effects and it'll do something. But like, I think the attack directly was like my only shot because I don't have something that like scales and can get way over 3,000 in this deck. So that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough to beat. That's gonna be tough to overcome. Gwug. Gwug, gwug, gwug. What are you thinking about? You just beat me here. Like just win. I don't need that. You don't even need to read my cards. They don't do anything. I guess it's like this one can't. Okay, anyway. Surely I'll have graveyard effects. Surely I'll have graveyard effects. Use this one. Add 1 Atlantean Mermail. What's a good one? I haven't used this one. Oh, I can't use that one. I need something I can use. I need like a combo starter. I need this so I can attack directly. I need Dragoons. Don't call me that. What'd they call you? Oh, oh, that's silly. Gua, 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 gua. I don't think I've ever heard this song. It is a serpent monster, and it can attack directly for 0 damage. This card is always treated as an Atlantean card. Oh, never mind. It's treated as an Atlantean. You can discard 1 card to the graveyard. Water monsters you currently control become... Oh, wait, these are both water monsters, right? Okay, we'll do this, and then, yes, we'll discard Dragoons, and then it gives us an effect. These are both level 7, and then we get to Xyz summon something. Hopefully we get to Xyz something good. Add a card to my deck. Tribute 3 level... I don't have that. I haven't used this. Discard this card and 1 water mon. I can't use that. When this card is normal summon, you can special summon. I can't use that either. I guess I'll keep this in case I need to send a card to the graveyard. That's... Oh wait, I didn't use my normal summon yet? Okay. Can I Xyz something great? I guess I'll Xyz summon this and see what happens. I guess I'll see what happens. Gwug. I have glasses too. Whoa, me too. They're in my car. I don't use them. We had this conversation. Activate the effect. We need whatever effects we can. Target 1 level 7 or lower fish, sea serpent, or aqua monster in your graveyard and summon it. We have a level 3, so what does this one get to do? We already used that effect. Send 1 from your deck, except Noctivus. Add 1 card from your deck to your hand. Okay, let's do that. And then let's activate the effect. And let's send, does this have a graveyard effect? Let's send this to the graveyard. And then we get to do something. Let's add this to our hand. Gwug. And then we'll summon this guy, I guess. Oh no, cancel. Well, I guess we'll just end our turn. Silly song. I like this song too. Sky is supposed to have glasses too. You call it is goofy. I don't think they were. Gwug, 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 gwug. I'm so confused. If you can't tell, I have no idea what I'm doing with this deck. It's a good deck that I don't know how to pilot, and so sometimes I play it and I win just off of like the deck being good. But like I think there's literally nothing I can do because like I need to get. Even if I get Trishula out, I don't win. I guess, how do I summon Lancia? 1 water tuner and 1+ non-water tuner. Okay. Oh, because I have 7 and 3s. Sure you're adorable? Gua. Oh, for them. Yeah, I'm sure they are too. Chet, are you hearing noise? Because I can't hear anything. I think my earbuds just disconnected. Well, no, it says they're connected. They're just not working, I guess. So I guess I'll take them off and put them back on. At least I can't hear myself getting rolled. Chat, why can't I hear? Is it connected to my phone for some reason? No, my phone's off. Why is it? Why are my earbuds like just dying? I can't hear anything. Well, I guess we'll just give it a second and put it back in its case and see if it starts again. So it do it first, but now I feel like I look worse without my glasses. Oh, well, that's fair. I feel like you get used to a certain look, but I feel like glasses can be super cute. What the fluff is this song? I don't know. I can't hear it. Wait, Maple Leaf Rag by Scott Joplin. Is that I feel like I know that name. Oh, now I hear it. Oh, my earbuds are working. They really did just need a break. I guess that happened. Want to be your boyfriend? Oh, that's silly. Wait, you know what's crazy? Because Boyfriend by Big Time Rush is like in the actual queue when I look over. I think this person's trying to overkill me. But also, like, I guess they're worried about, like, I have a lot of graveyard effects that might come into play at some point. I've just been cycling through. So the good thing about this deck and why I made it is if you know how to play it, you basically just get an endless cycle of cards like in your like you move them from your graveyard to your hand to your field back and forth, and you slowly like build up XCs and link summon monsters. You do like link laddering or whatever. And that's what it's supposed to look like. I just played it really horribly, and I think I got everything I needed. Sky is single. Wogue. Wogue. Why are we saying this? Wish I had a voice. I see. Gwug gwug gwug. I mean, I guess the one solace we can find is like this person gets to play out their deck entirely so they can feel good. I'm not parasocial like that. Real. I'm not parasocial. I just call chat my friends and then make them stay and watch me play games. Is that parasocial? Could we get do we have any 3-star tuners? Wait, we have Ash Blossom. We should tribute all of our monsters. Never mind. I was like, we could tribute all of our monsters, summon Ash Blossom, and then get Trishula, and that would allow me to win. Gua. We just lost. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do instead of playing this deck is I'm gonna go back to the deck that I never lose on. I think that's a better option. Sky, you seem to be bad at this game. Oh, you think I'm bad at this game? Let me lock in. Let me actually, Junk Warriors is a fun one. I'm gonna bring out Sword Soul so he can win, and then I'll switch to Junk Warriors because that's a fun deck to play. Junk Warriors is probably my worst deck, but like I also know how to play that one. Sword Soul is the one I know how to play the best. But like I was winning so hard that I was and I was like, let me put on a deck that like is harder to play so that it doesn't feel so lopsided. So true. Fentanyl enjoyers, like, you better than me? Maybe. Does any puppy in chat have the game? I'll play you. I'm not saying I'll win, but I will play you. Don't have time to type. I'm singing. Are you? Because there's no words yet. Okay, so summon this. Get out, Monk of the Tenyi. And then we have a negate for next turn if it goes all the way around. And then we summon, should we summon Saria? Or I guess we should do, oh wait, this is not good. This is not good. I think activate Saria and then summon Ecclesia, activate Ecclesia's effect, and get out something that I can use. Get out Taya, and then activate Taya's effect, and banish this card. I knew I needed that card in the graveyard. And then summon this, and then get Chi-Zhao, and then use Chi-Zhao to get Long Yuan out of the thingy. And then, this is gonna be really good. This is gonna be really good because I'm gonna use Taya to put Moyi in the graveyard, and then I'm gonna use Sacred Summit to summon Moyi, and then I'm gonna show Blackout. And yes, okay, I'm gonna put no, not that one. Send Moyi to the graveyard, and then summon Long Yuan. Gosh. So. Okay. This is fine. I just need to do it in a different order because I can still discard Blackout. Okay, so I'm going to do this, and I'm going to summon Moyi. And then, yes, okay. And then activate the effect, show, but we're playing this to our fullest ability. We're going to show Blackout, we're going to get this, and then we're going to do the one that gives us, Does Adara give us, if this card is synchro summoned and 2 or more worm monsters are in your graveyard? I do only have 1. So I'm going to go with Yang Sing. And I'm going to use this one and this one. And it lets us draw a card too. So this works out. This works out well. Wait, why did I wanted Mula Adara, not Thaxia. Okay, never mind. I misplayed. It still works. But it works a little bit less than it was. Okay, so let's activate this effect and we'll send Sword Soul Blackout to the graveyard. We'll face up summon this. We'll summon another token to the field, and we will get this guy, which is really tough to beat, and then we'll put this on the field. We can put Imperm down as a negate for later, or do we have any graveyard effects we can use? I misplayed. You can target 1 card you control and 1 level 4 or lower monster in your graveyard. Destroy that card on the field, and if you do special summon, that's what I need. That's what I need. What am I going to special summon? What have I not used the effect of? I've used the effect of everything. I don't think that actually is useful, but I guess is it because this is not it is a worm monster. Why can I not summon? Okay, I guess I'll just set this card and end my turn. Okay, we had 1 misplay. That's not bad. I just chose the wrong. I wanted the card that would give me a field spell. I wanted to summon this card. And I think I just looked at this and I was like, yeah. Oh, it's because it's the wrong order. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. We have a lot of cards on the field. We have a lot of negates, but it could be better. That is, I think it's gonna be tough for them to beat us though, because this is like, if they activate a monster effect, we get to negate it with this. If they activate another one, we get to negate it with this. We negate anything in this column if we use this card. If something gets banished, which happens when we use this one, then we get to banish one of theirs. What do they use? If you draw a dark monster, you can reveal any number of them. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna make the same mistake. I'm not gonna use this one. I'm not gonna. Okay. Oh, what does this one do? I'm still not going to do that. So we're gonna have to play our negates later. Hopefully they play a monster. Hopefully they use a monster effect. Ooh, W. Okay, now we can do something. Nope, still not. Because that's not. Wait, that is an effect monster, right? Yeah. No, it's not an effect monster because it doesn't say effect. I haven't played this in so long. Once per turn, you can discard any number of cards, and if you do, this card gains. Let's use. Oh wait, I need to activate an effect. Okay, let me activate this effect. Okay, and then I'm gonna banish this one, get myself another card. Bwag. Okay, and then we're gonna activate this, and we're going to banish this card, and we're gonna do this so they can't negate my effect. What? Face up there. I think this is continuous, right? Let's get rid of the continuous spell because I'm not afraid of the other things. We banish both of these. And then, yes, we let them try to keep playing. Hopefully they put something down in this zone, because we can negate that by negating their next monster, and they don't know yet. Femboy Friday, what a silly request. Guaf, guaf, guaf. I don't have any 12-star monsters, do I? I'll wait until he uses his effect. This is infinite impermanence, just like negate. Oh. What do you expect yourself to do? You can target 1 light monster in the field. Wow. I mean, that doesn't... Okay. Honestly, I needed that space open anyway for what I was going to draw. Meow? So true. It's so silly. What are they doing? Should I have negated this? Okay. I know, I won't use that. This is kind of silly. Ooh. Heck. How do I do this? Gwug. you can banish one card and, well, if I do this, if a card is banished, you can banish one card from both your opponent's field and the graveyard. So I could use this, negate this effect. Actually, should I use this effect and then, or should I put Surya out? Let's put Surya out just to be safe. And then we'll use this effect to get a non-tuner card out, and then we'll get this. I mean, it doesn't actually. This one's probably the best because that'll give us a draw effect, and then we will do that, and we will summon. I think I'm gonna go Mula Adara for the field spell, because I didn't do that last time, and I think this, because it's a worm monster and because we use that one, we get to do something else. Heart flutters every time someone calls me a she. I think that's because you're just a girl. What? Good job. Heart fluttering. Super valid too. No, I'm not gonna use this yet. I think I'm gonna do that after. Gua. Oh, and I got a trap. Okay, and give me this, and then I'll activate this one. And yes. And I will, I think, oh, well, I can negate theirs anyway. And so I will banish this so I can get it just in case I need it. And I will do that. I don't know if I'm trans or not. I mean, it's fair. Sometimes you don't know, but that's what I would guess. Or you just really enjoy being perceived as like, you know what I can do? This is a tuner. Which means I can, usually you only use that as a negate, but I can get this one out, which is a really good 11-star synchro monster that no puppy ever uses. Actually, a lot of puppies use this, but I don't like. Psychic End Punisher is not big in Sword Soul Tenyi archetype, so I think I'm gonna do that, and then I think I also get to gain the it powers up even more. Okay, so let's do this one, and then we'll do this one. We cooked. So where was Astral? Do you think I'm really bad at this game? I took 0 damage and destroyed them, and I removed all of their cards from the field. I'm sorry, they had to be the collateral to experience that. Should I get out a maybe I'll try my Junk Warriors deck, because that's if I'm bad at the game, why does my account exceed the amount of rewards you can have at a time, and they're storing somewhere else for me to claim later? I guess I'll receive all these too. Yeah. Items exceeding the inventory limit. Wow. I don't know if I'm trans or femboy, maybe fluid. That is also super fair. I am non-binary and gender fluid, and I think that's something where it's like, I can enjoy being called a girl, I can enjoy being called a cute guy, I can enjoy whatever. And I feel like that's a fun thing. But I think the whole thing about like being non-binary is like, it's and gender fluid, it's like you just are who you are, and you can change by the day, and it really doesn't matter. I think this is the deck I want. Let's use this one. This one, I'm not as good at piloting as the last one, but I'm way better at piloting this one than I am with the Mermail Atlantean one, because this is just a synchro deck. So it is like, I just need to get everything to add to the right numbers. But we'll see. Hopefully, maybe I'll be able to get Shooting Quasar Dragon out. Who's a good puppy? Me, I'm a good puppy. Or NB? Yes, NB. Wah, 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 wah. I'm a good NB. Mm-hmm. Oh, tuning. Okay, let me use this. Add 1 Synchron tuner from your deck to your hand. Then send the top card of your deck to the graveyard. Easy. Wait a second. Okay, let me negate that. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I made this kind of as a troll deck. No puppy plays Final Countdown, but this is a fun thing of like, I think I have some stall cards in here, because it is just like activate this and you give up 2,000 points at life points, and because I have swords. Oh, I didn't realize which deck I'm playing. Okay, let me activate Final Countdown. Pay 2,000 life points. If the game goes 20 turns, then I automatically win, and it doesn't matter what. Activate Swords of Revealing Light, which gives me 3 extra turns to do stuff. And then activate Tuning, which is I need to get a bunch of my Synchron monsters out, which is like, this is a good hand. Good puppy. Lots of good puppies. Yeah. Astral's a good puppy. Sky Blue's a good puppy. Wow. Oh no, they negated it. What a shame. If only I had another one. Okay, what do I need? Because okay. You can target one level 2 or low monster in your graveyard, special summon that, but target and defend. Oh, what do I have in my graveyard? I have... Oh, I don't know what I have in my graveyard. Okay. A monster special summon, that doesn't help me. If a card is sent to the graveyard for the synchro summon of a nitro monster, nope, that doesn't work. I guess I could do junk synchron when this card declares an attack. No. I think I need satellite synchron. But I don't. I guess I'll get this card. You can target. Oh, okay. One level 2 or lower. Fluff. I only have one level 3. That's so unfortunate. Let me. I guess I'll set this. Or I'll set this one. You can special summon it. Yeah, I guess I'll just set it because like I have it. Junk Synchron's the best for comboing. So I mean, I guess this is a good thing. Oh, I guess I should have left it in attack because I have Swords Revealing Light. Swords Revealing Light means they're not allowed to attack me for 3 turns. So, but yeah, that is, I don't know. They probably think I have a flip effect. Actually, they probably think I'm bad at the game. They probably think this is a really bad deck because no Puffy plays these cards. This will be really fun if we win through any of the win conditions we have in this deck. Okay. You can banish this card on the field and one normal trap card in your graveyard. I don't have a trap card in my graveyard. But I could summon this and yes. Oh wait, no. Well, I guess I mean, I need a non-tuner, but like I need to tribute a card to summon this one. And so I guess I just summon this. And like, since they can't attack me, I guess I will also just flip this and attack them. I've had really bad luck so far is basically I've gotten cards I can play, but I've not gotten cards that let me combo. So we'll see. I'm not Puffy, but I can be. So true. Wow. And I guess we'll just attack here. I have to imagine the person that we're playing against is like, what is this silly person doing? What is this person playing? Because no Puffy play. This is like such an old archetype. This is like an archetype that you would have played if you were like played as a kid. And the fact that I have like Swords of Revealing Light and like Final Countdown. Aww. Well, if I get lucky enough to draw my last Junk Synchron, so there's a 1 in 38 chance that I get the card I need. If I get the card I need, I can combo maybe. 1 in 38 chance. Actually, I might have another tuning. Maybe that one would work too. Target 5 monsters in your graveyard, shuffle all 5 in the deck, then draw. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh. Wow. I need to put another card in my graveyard. My entire life, I've only dated women, not men. Oh, that's silly. Do you like dating women? Because that's also allowed. You can date both. You can be bi or pan or straight or whatever else it is. Or you could be a woman and you could be committing a Yuri. Okay, we're 6 turns in. Okay. Here, take that. I think I'm Gyro, or Euro, like the food, the Greek food. This is so bad. This is like, the crazy thing is we have actually effectively stalled. So we're already on turn 7. So if we don't die and we get something good, we might win on Final Countdown, which like never works. Do you mean Gyno? Oh, that might also be it. I think I'm Euro. I'm that Greek food. Never dated anyone. That's fair. You could find someone or not. If you're Aero, you also could just not. But if you want to find someone, you will eventually. I love that Final Countdown might actually come into play. This is like, it's like such a nerd W. Oh, okay, we can do something. Discard this card and 1 tuner. Okay. So the problem is I didn't have a card I could discard to play that card. So I'm going to end my turn. They're going to attack. They're going to put that card in the graveyard. If we make it to the next turn, I'll have 5 monsters in the graveyard. I can use Pot of Avarice, and I get to draw 2 cards, and then I'll finally be able to cook something. This is what are they even playing? What is this? It's a Toon deck, maybe? I don't know. I think they're waiting. I think they want Final Countdown to come into play. Like, there's no way that some puppies do. Okay, if this card is sent to the graveyard for the Synchro Summon of a Nitro Synchron monster, draw 1 card. Okay, wait. Okay, so do I have any 4-star? No. I don't have a 4-star, so I can't put that one in. If this card is sent to the graveyard, no, but I can summon this card. Okay, let me summon this card and tribute 1. Okay, we'll put this one up, and then we'll use Pot of Avarice because now we have 5 monsters in the graveyard, and we get to draw 2. We get to select 2. Oh wait, no, I thought it was select 2. Well, this is W. So now we have 3 in 39 chance of drawing like a card. No, that's so fluffed up. They negated it.
Who's a good boy?
Me. I'm a good boy. Me is me. I'm the good boy. Thank you. This is silly. Well, at least we get to figure out what they're playing. They are just playing a generic Toon deck. I'm surprised we've made it this far without dying. It's turn 11. We win on turn 20. I just need to stall. That's so fluffed up. This is, well, we have a 7-star. We have Nitro Warrior. Oh, if they don't kill this card, actually we get to summon Nitro Warrior and we get to draw a card and okay, so we need to do this. Okay. But they're going to kill us. So we have a 1 in 34 chance of drawing the card we need. Gwah. I don't like this. I feel like I never hear this song all the way through. I only hear like the TikTok part where it's like the first minute. Gwah. This is silly. So they're fully cooking, which means we need, wait, they're skipping another one? That's silly. Gwah. Well, joke's on them, because I get to do something. Summon. Gwah. What are you doing? Nitro Warrior. And then I get to draw a card. And then I maybe get to do something else. I have successfully engaged with friends. Yippee! Ad. Oh, heck. Imagine it not being subbed is silly. Well, since the ad havers are on. Bog. And, ooh, destroy that card. Fine. You can have your one little I was about to cook. Well, you know what? He knew I was about to cook. I probably should have read something. Oh, so they just, okay. So it is just Toon World. I can't kill them. But this is doable. We have cards. Honestly, actually, wait. We can summon Baron. We could also summon Satellite Warrior, but I think like Baron de Fleur would be the card. We can use our Ash Blossom to summon Baron de Fleur if we don't need to use it to negate something here. That's silly. This is very silly. Summon Baron de Fleur. Use the thing to remove the Okay. Oh no. Oh no. This is okay. Well, we don't get to do that because they're gonna kill our card. Oh, I forgot. We might just lose here. Oh, this is so mean. This is so mean. I forgot Toon World lets them attack directly. Yeah, so we just lose. I thought we were gonna win, but that was cool. Honestly, the fact that it went 15 turns and we automatically win on turn 20 is kind of crazy. But so not that kind of sub. That's silly. That's some silliness. Gua, 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 gua. Gua, 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 gua. Me making noises. One of you is a Goofy. Change decks. Let's put Sword Soul back in. Let's get a win. let's just get a win. We'll rank up. Should we rank up to silver and then yeah? Guaf, guaf, guaf. Want to be a sub? Yeah, no, that's fair. Not every puppy can. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime to one channel of your choosing. That's an option. But yeah, no, totally understand. I feel like there's never any pressure for people to give me monies. That is, oh, this is interesting. I think we get to use this once per turn. Well, so I'll do this, and I'll get Moyi maybe. Yeah, Moyi, because I won't. And then I will summon Moyi, and I'll show Sword Soul Emergence, because I'm going to discard that with Long Yuan when I use it, and I won't do that. I'll put this here, and I will get Chi Zhao, and I already have Sacred Summit, which is crazy. So I guess, oh, you know what I'm going to use? I'm gonna get Taya with this guy, and then I will use Long Yuan to send Taya to the graveyard, and I'll use Sacred Summit to get Taya out of the graveyard. Ooh, this is so real. Activate, yes. Oh, and I draw a card. Maybe it doesn't like you using a dash song. Oh, silly. Yeah, I think sometimes it just gets confused. Sometimes it doesn't now. Okay, that's not bad. We get Taya, and then we get Taya into our hand, and then we use Sword Soul Strategist Long Yuan to discard Taya to the graveyard, and that's because we have not used Taya's effect, and we're going to use Sacred Summit after we do this and get Sword Soul Sovereign Supreme. And yes. Gua. And then we're gonna get another thingy. Guaf. Guaf, guaf, guaf. And yes, we're gonna use this effect. I forgot that I was watching a Sky stream. Whoa, I'm a Sky stream. Hi, welcome back. Sky, I don't understand a single word you're saying. Don't worry, it's really good. We're gonna do this and activate Sword Soul Sacred Summit to get one card out of our graveyard. And the card we're gonna choose to get out of our graveyard is Sword Soul of Taya, because Sword Soul of Taya has an ability where we can banish one card from our graveyard. And I'm going to choose Sword Soul of Moyi, because I'm going to put a card in my graveyard later. But this lets me summon a token that is a 4-star tuner, and I'm going to use the 4-star tuner and the 4-star non-tuner, combine them to make an 8-star synchro monster. I'm going to synchronize them. And because I have only one monster in there, I'm not going to summon Wula Adara. I'm going to summon Draco the Berserker. And I'm going to summon put Sword Soul of Taya into the graveyard, and when Sword Soul of Taya goes into the graveyard, I get to put another thing into the graveyard, and the thing I'm going to put in the graveyard is a Shuna, a 7-star monster that I have that will, oh no, because I don't have any non-effect monsters on the field. What else could I put on the grave that would help me? I think that's it. I think because these 3 won't help me being in the graveyard, and this one does, right? Summon 1 light spellcaster from your hand or graveyard, but I don't have the one that I need in there. So I think I'm just going to put a Shuna in there and see what happens, and then I'm going to set Infinite Impermanence, and that'll be that. I'm going to end my turn, because you can't attack on your first turn. Yes, that is. All I hear is barking. Ruff, 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 ruff. So true. I was returned. Hi, Colty. Welcome back. How are you doing? How have you been? Wow. Me when I have amnesia and see a small book in the atmosphere. Oh, that's silly. That's silly. Guff, 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 guff. Oh, I like their sleeves. Those things. I'm not gonna make this mistake again. Guff, guff, guff. I should be eeping, but I don't want to. That is very fair. We're doing a long stream today. I don't know how long, but it's been long already. I can use this. Effect activation. And we banish this card. And then we get rid of this guy. No, you don't get your effect anymore. And now I get to use this to banish 2 of your cards. And yes. Okay, I don't really care about that. I use the wrong, like, it doesn't make a difference, but I want to use this effect, right? I get to use this at some point. A card was banished. Do I have to wait for the chain to end? Why do I not get to use this? I don't know. Didn't expect stream to still be on. Welcome back, Nix. How are you doing? Yes, stream is still on. I don't know. I decided to do a longer stream today. Having a lot of fun. Having fun hanging out. And yes, be doing the Yu-Gi-Ohs. I think I made a mistake. I don't think I was supposed to activate that. Me, I'm a good boy. Wow, I'm a good puppy. Wow, yeah, it's me. Wow. Oh, okay. I can't use this effect until I get something out. I will do Sword Soul Emergence to give me a card. And the card that I will get is Moyi? I guess I just get another Moyi. I think that's an option. Gwug. Add it to my hand. The funny thing is, I am literally just playing this as a, yes. Sure, you can see that card because I can't use it. And, would you chain another effect? No. I'm gonna put this here, and then, yeah. Wug, and then I'm going to special summon... Now I special summon Muladhara, which gives me a field spell. I don't think that actually helps me because, like, I don't need the field spell that I get. I am silly. Never mind. I could have done something else, but, like, I mean, at least it's cards. Activate the effect? Yeah, I'll draw a card. I need board space. I don't know. I need board space. You know what I should do? I should negate this card's effects, but I'm going to take this, and then maybe when I activate that, I get to do this, and then... What does Vessel for the Dragon Cycle do? Send one war monster from your deck to the graveyard, then if you control face-up non-effect monster... Oh, I can't do that. Okay, so let's do this, and we're going to banish this card. Okay. And we're going to negate this card's effects. And we're not going to activate the... But I banished a card. If this card would be... Why does this not... something is wrong. Something is wrong. I need a phase-up non-effect monster. But I'm just gonna battle. I'm gonna see what happens. Who's a good boy? Yes, me. Me is me. I'm going to delete your card. Done. And then I think I just win. I feel like I'm not sure why some of my card effects didn't work. But yeah. Wug. But yeah, Sky get on Minecraft? Maybe. Should I like order some foods and open Minecraft while the food comes? that would be sillies. Quaff. Did we ranked up? Oh, I said I was gonna rank up to silver. Should I do that? Should I maybe one more? Can't confirm Fluffy hair tag today. So silly. Is Fluffy still? Wait, I want to play Minecraft. Minecraft is fun. Hi, Oliver. Whoa, hi, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having an amazing day. What have you been up to? Woof. Should we make a deck? Should we try and make a new deck? I have like plenty of gems. But yeah, welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. What have you been up to? Blah. Where's this having fun? How to get fluffy hair? You use cotton candy machine? I am the cotton candy machine. Woof. I think we just need to win 2 more games. Is my birthday. I've been fishing and herping. And what's herping? Is that hunting? I hope you've been happy birthday. Yeah, very cool. Hope it's been I love cotton candy. Cotton candy's yummy. I haven't had that in so long. Not me. I'm a girl. Whoa, it's so true. I'm both. I'm fluid. Guff. I might play this. OMG, Sweet Key is so cute. So true. I agree. Sweet Key is adorable. Herping is catching reptiles and amphibians. Oh, I used to do that when I was little. I know how to catch lizards. I just run up on them and grab them. I caught an alligator lizard once, kept as my pet, and I named him Albert. What is this? What deck are they playing? I guess I'll wait. Now I will not wait. Let me use this. Get negated, fool. What is this deck? Are they playing like a waifu deck? Just a deck where all the cards are waifus? I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. Guff. But yeah, I might get on Minecraft in a little bit. Also, Astral, did you sleep? Have you slept yet? Is it like morning for you? Gua. I don't know. So maybe after this game, it's just silly. Oh, they have Baron de Fleur already? That's not cool. So like Baron is a good card. It's not like that difficult to like play against, but it is like the problem is like they will just negate my first thing no matter what I do. So I guess I'll do. I think what I'm gonna do is midnight. I think I'm going to sleep. Okay. Hope you have amazing sleepies. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It's been nice having you in stream. Should I buy Minecraft? I like Minecraft. Minecraft is a game that you play like forever. So this is a W game. Fun hanging out too. Yes, has been a good time. If you freeze, do you become a gender solid? Maybe. Say solidify my gender. That's silly. I don't know how that works. Quack quack quack. 7 a.m. That's so late. That's so or early. I don't know. Is Minecraft not on Steam? Minecraft is on Minecraft.net. I'm pretty sure. If you have Game Pass, you get like free Minecraft as long as you have Game Pass, but I think it works the same way. Like when I got okay, so I think we lose this. There's no way I outplay this. I haven't had a turn yet, and they just have full board and negates. But it used to be that if you bought Minecraft, you paid like $20 once and you owned it for the rest of your life. And that is how I have Minecraft. I bought it like 10 years ago or something and just still have it. It was a very, very cool game. But yeah, I don't know. Now that Microsoft has it, they're probably like, I feel like they want people to use a subscription for it. Don't want the world to see me. Don't think that they'd understand. Everything's meant to be broken. Okay, I'm gonna do Vashuda. They're gonna negate it with Baron, and then I'm gonna do Sacred Summit. They're gonna negate it with like one of these cards. Like it's not. And then I'm gonna do Sword Soul Strategist Long Yuan to put Taya in the graveyard, and they're gonna negate that somehow. This is it's my turn, and I literally have 300 seconds left because they. Oh, I guess I'm not going to do that. I guess I'm not going to bait out a negate because they randomly discarded one of my cards. And also, I'm not allowed to do anything. This is so upsetting. Well, I guess I'll summon Taya. I can't use... Oh, because I don't have it in there. I was like, I thought they had something that negates that. This is silly. This is not good. I don't get to use this effect. What is it? This is continuous a trap. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. I don't like you one bit. I'm putting this in the graveyard, and then I'm sacred. So this is doing some other summon. Ruff. Yep, they use Baron. The problem is like they got a full setup of negates. There's literally nothing I could do. And so and they're still taking their turn. I just okay, fine. I guess I could have battled, but like, what's the point? It's just, now the courteous thing to do would be for them to end the game now. Like they just beat me. They use their thing. They don't continue cooking. Is it bad that I haven't had water in like 4 hours? Maybe you just have a little sip of water. I've had a lot of water during stream. Guff. I feel like I could go to the bathroom and they should have attacked with Baron. Why? Or they should have attacked. Like, why did they not attack? Because they haven't even started their turn yet. They were doing all that on my turn. This is terrible. This shouldn't be allowed. How could they? How can they? Lactose intolerant. I'm lactose like tolerant. I like milk. Guff. Water bottle's empty. Gwog. Fill it up. Get some water. Okay, after this I'm getting beat too hard. I'm gonna end this game and then open up the word cloud and see what I was told to eat for dinner. Because yeah, that's silly. That's very silliness. Everything's meant to be broken. I want you to know who I am. Wow. That was a rough game, but I went second and I didn't have any negates. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you're just unlucky. To be broken. I will minimize this window and I will go back to this one. I forgot that was what it's on. Okay, Hey Sky, if all right to ask what pronouns you use, I use any pronouns. I am non-binary and gender fluid, and I like definitely some days I feel more like one than the other, or I feel more like feminine or more masculine. But I do use any pronouns. So yeah, you're all good. I go by good girl, good puppy, good boy, good thing, good them. Yeah. So I can call you thing? Yes, you can. But you have to call me a good thing because I like to be praised. Why on Sundays? I mean, some days. SOMEDAYS. Silly so silly. On Sundays I go. No, that would be silly. But boy, yay! Thank yous. Ruff. Anyone ever use the word any? What do you mean? Oh, any as the pronoun? I'm sure not on me. I'm sure some puppies made that joke. Maybe not. I don't know though. Word cloud. Okay. Spot. I'm not eating spot. How do I remove one? I'm not eating spot. I'm probably not eating a salad. Pizza would be yummy. Food would be yummy. Burger, mac and cheese or nuggies, pepperoni. We have 2 votes for pizza. Maybe I should get pizza. That's a silly one. Should I order some foods? I am also only a girl on Sundays. Trust. That is silly. That is silly and goofy. Should I order food? I don't know how. Guaf. Ruff. Gwub. Me when I gwub. Can you see? You can't see on the what I'm doing. I was like, I got my phone out to look at like DoorDash and see like, is it reasonable to order anything? Or should I just like make some noms? Gwub. Ruff. Should I? Should I DoorDash food and react to something on stream? Or should I DoorDash food and end stream and eat it? Or should I just make food? Maybe I'll make food. Probably like it's really late, so every puppy's closed. All the DoorDash places are closed. Guaf. I might get burger because McDonald's is open. Cookie stream? Oh, cooking stream would be fun. But I don't have stuff set up in the kitchen to go and cook, so that would be a little silly. And also wag. I don't know. Woof. What if I wug? Would watch cooking stream or would watch me nom something while we like I don't know. Ruff. Gubbington, me. Do they sell apple pies at McDonald's? Maybe I'll get those. You should do that for your next stream. It would be cool. I just don't know how to like finish setting up some of that stuff. It takes like more stuff. Maybe I'll make that like a follower goal or something because it is something I really enjoy cooking, and so cooking would be really fun to do on stream. And so maybe I will do that at some point. Guff. Ruff. But yeah. I don't know. Oh, I didn't order food. I'm so maybe silly and distracted. I think it's also a problem with like I look at DoorDash and I'm like, I feel like it shouldn't be this expensive. And then I'm also like, if I eat a burger, how does that work with stream? I won't like want to touch my computer, like my keyboard, but maybe we'll pull something up on YouTube to watch. Are your nails currently painted? They are not, but I was thinking about it. What color should I paint my nails? Delivery services are expensive in general. Yeah, that is the silly thing. I'm like, so maybe I will just make something. But I was like, because I never pink, purple, maybe I'll do both, like alternate the fingers. Do you see oh, who is that person? I think it's like Noah, like Nowa. Oh, I wonder if it's supposed to be pronounced Noah. Like, oh, let me check. Look, I'm gonna go on Twitter, and show you something. Gwag. Hopefully, you cannot see my screen right now because that would be really bad. Because Twitter has the potential to like leak stuff. Oh, there they are. Riff, there they are. This is actually let me see. I think they painted their nails a different color too. Where's the one? Was this the picture I was thinking of? They paint their nails a lot. It is so pretty, and I want to paint them like that. Oh, I think I was thinking of this one. No, not this one. Your boyfriend. Maybe I'll go back this and then Fluff. I lost them. Oh, it's because it's over here. Okay. This. And then let me show you that. So I'm not just saying something. I want to paint my nails like this. I feel like this would be really pretty. But like I would do this. What if I did it with pink and purple instead of pink and black? Also, yeah, I don't know. This is like they post some cute stuff. Despite my name, I'm obsessed with hot pink. It's so silly. Well, your name is the color of your name is pink, so maybe it's not despite. Maybe it is related. Blah, blah, blah. I watch you set up the cooking stream. That would be, I mean, honestly, I feel like this stream is a very casual one. And I honestly have not been putting too much pressure into what we're doing. And I think it's liberating because I basically said, like, I kind of put this stream as an experiment. I'm doing a ton of stuff different from how I usually do it. And so I'm not going to feel bad if I go, I probably still will be, but I'm like, if I go and check the analytics after and it says like, oh no, you're terrible at streaming. No puppy watch the whole time. I'm like, hopefully there are puppies in the stream like a whole time. But like, I kind of am like, well, maybe because it's all an experiment. Then I'll look at it after and be like, oh, well, this is what went well. This is what didn't go well. And just like, all this silliness. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think I want to paint my nails like this, or like do the alternating color thingy. And so, yeah, because you guys said pink and purple. And so maybe I will do pink and purple because I feel like it would go well together the same way. And yeah. Blog. I am going to my friend's wedding this weekend. Do you think they would mind if I painted my nails and showed up all pretty to their wedding? I feel like probably not. The problem with like weddings is like, so I really like to look cute in general. Like I like to have pretty outfits and stuff, but I don't want to overshadow anyone, any puppy when I like show up to a wedding. Cause it's obviously like, it's not my day when I'm at the wedding, it's their day. But yeah. Sorry you didn't join earlier. Oh, no worries. Is totally okay. Glad you're here to hang out. I meant to paint my nails tonight, but I forgot. We'll get nail painting party. Would you paint with polish? Yes, nail polish. It's as funny as I said yes, and then I said nail, but the S from the yes sort of like showed up in the nail. It sounded like yes, nail polish. It is goofy. I go to bed. Now, good night. Night, Supreme. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Hope you have amazing sleepies. Wow. Yeah, it is a lot of goofiness, a lot of silliness. Rough. I got my nails redone for matte black. Ooh, W. Bwag. Rough. But yeah, I don't know. I have this bookmarked clearly. I have this bookmarked because I enjoy, I want to do this. Yeah, something like that. Don't drink the nail polish, doesn't taste good. That's fair. Sometimes it smells sweet. Is that a silly thing to say? I don't know. Gwug. Let me move off of Twitter so it doesn't like accidentally refresh and show you something bad. So if you didn't sleep out, it's at midnight now. Oh no, you gotta get your EPs. Bwag. Well, I don't know. I'm like, I guess it's like I kind of might just hop on Minecraft and maybe I'll do that for a little bit. I'm still deciding if I should nom on stream or if it just be good because we have been streaming for a while. What do mine coins do? What is it? I don't know. What are mine coins? Gwug. Me too. Yeah, me when I gwug. New stim unlocked. Really, this kind of showed up a couple days ago, and I've been stimming like heck. That's Bedrock edition. Oh, interesting. Java edition is what I generally aim for. But yeah, that's a Wug. Okay, please. Actually, I think I basically only played Java edition like my whole life. I've played Bedrock like twice. Please turn on face cam. I want to see your pretty face. No, not today. I don't know. This is not today. I just didn't want to. Well, I guess if I do a nomming stream, should I turn on face cam? Do I? But then I don't know. Maybe I look silly. Maybe. Okay. What about this? Maybe when we do a nomming stream, we will, I feel like my brain might steal at stim. Yippee! W, we'll stim together. Gwug. I don't know, maybe when I do a React and nomming stream, you're a face streamer. This is actually the first time I've ever streamed without face cam. I just kind of didn't want to be perceived today. And so I was like, well, that's a reasonable thing to like, I think it's like not unreasonable. I was thinking it might be cool to like, if, I don't know, like I could occasionally have like, what's it called? I could occasionally have my face cam off and maybe make like a PNG tuber or something to use when I'm doing that, just so it still like has like entertainment to it. But yeah, it is like I usually have my face stream on. Funny thing is, or my face cam on. I don't know. I'm guessing that means you don't know me from. Or maybe you do. Maybe you found me on other platforms and came here, but I feel like that is the funny thing of like, maybe I don't look like how you would anticipate me looking. I have red fur. Red and dark brown fur is sillies. I'll show you what I look like. Here's a guag. This is probably not the best impression I can make, but here, also this. Wow. This is me. Ignore the caption. Is totally normal and not unhinged. But that's what I look like. Rough. And usually I'm streaming without the face mask. So I think part of the issue I've been having with being perceived on stream and like having face cam, and maybe part of the reason why I haven't been streaming as much, is because they canceled my last laser appointment. I do develop slight like 5 o'clock shadow in like the goatee area, like not on my cheeks or anything, but it is like I just feel like I don't feel good about myself when I'm looking at a camera and I see that like that is how, like, I think it is something where it's like I would like to be perceived more femininely than I am right now. And I think that is something where it's like I can't change that except for changing myself. And so I mean, like, makeup is a thing, but I think like I'm not good enough at makeup to like completely hide it. And so I think that is something where it's like, and I think it's not even something that's very noticeable. Like, obviously, especially like with lighting and everything else, like and the fact that I have been getting laser for like months and months, or like I've probably done like 6 sessions or something. Like, it is like my cheeks do not grow a beard, my neck does not grow a beard. It is literally just like that little part where it's like there is a little bit of like sparse growth on my face, but it's like I just don't like that. And so I think that's something where it's like I looked in the mirror today and I was like, I don't want to show myself. And so that's really the exclamation point why, and I don't know why, is that like I did not want to be perceived as the masculine perception that I thought I might be perceived as. And so that was, yeah, I'm just going to avoid that. But like, I think on most days I am like more comfy with how I look, especially more comfy with how I look than I used to be like a while back before I started like working on certain things. Might get my hair painted red as well. Ooh, W, I hope you like that. Guag, don't have Discord due to mental health reasons. Honestly, very healthy to not have Discord. Ref, blow high cooking stream. Ooh, that would be W. Yeah, he decided not to be perceived. Yes, just today. Super pretty. Aw, thank yous. You're really sweet. Short Sky. Am not short. Am tall. Don't trust the pictures. I don't know. I could be tall. You just wouldn't know. That's fair. Also trying to be more feminine and androgynous. And I think that is the thing of like, I know when other people see me and perceive me, they are not looking at any of the flaws that like I like hyper focus on. And so I really shouldn't worry about it. But I think that is something that's like, I do worry about it. And so it's like, I would like to not, it's something that I would just like not to think about. And so that's how life is. Please show the meme I put names on screen is an amazing representation of you. What is the meme? Let me see. I don't know what I'm about to see. Sure. Okay. I guess I'll open in browser. This is what you sent. I think this is like, I think, yes. Okay. So, I mean, I think it's all, even when I see this, like, I literally do not like, okay, like the thing that I was worried about, I cannot see in this meme. So it is something where it's like, it's really like, I shouldn't worry about it. But like, but yeah, it is, I am very silly too. I am very silly. And I wag my tail too. Mm-hmm. Ruff, tail wagging stream. Wag. Blah, 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 blah. You're how I want to look. Aw, thank yous. But yeah. That's you're so cute. Oh, thank you. Bug. Just the cutest. You're very, very heckin' sweet. All of you heckin' sweet puppies. Very kind to me. But yeah, I'm just a little puppy. Drink water? Okay, thank yous. I got you. You know what's crazy? I drank my entire water bottle, and I also had a Nalgene full of water here because I was like, I might do that too. And I'm almost done with the Nalgene too. We've been drinking a lot of waters. I may have to pee again soon, but that is related to all the water we're drinking. I probably need to fill up my water bottle too. Snack sky, ruff. If I'm snack size, I mean people will nom me, nom 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 nom. Watmer, so true. Me when I ruff, wah, guac. Fun sized agua. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just heckin' silly. Sky sized. True, I am sky sized. Blah. But yeah, that's so I think that is the thing of like it's something that I get self-conscious about, but like I think like the laser will help a lot, but it's also like I also know it's something that like when other people see me, I'm not like that's not something that like one, it's not something that people like notice most likely, but two, it's also something that's like not really visible. Height reveal, I'm like really tall. I'm like 7 feet tall. That is totally don't trust the pictures. Hey Sky, what's the stream's tax fraud advice? Oh, true. We do have tax fraud advice. I mean, you heard the clip where it was like the tough thing about coming up with good like tax fraud schemes is once they are known at like the IRS patches them. And so actually no, yeah, tax fraud, tax evasion, that's the difference. But let's see, what's a good way we could do tax fraud? So okay. Find old people who have actually you know what a great tax fraud scheme is? Start an accounting service and file for other people to receive their refunds. And then when the refund comes in, you process the refund and you keep half of it. People, wait, what? Okay, you're doing legitimate accounting. They're going to pay you and they're going to get a refund. And so then they're not going to be upset because they're like, okay, well, I'm getting my money. I'm getting the money that I was expecting. But you just lie to them and you keep half of their refund. And that is a form of tax fraud. And I think like that is a very legitimate way to commit tax fraud without people catching on for a long time. And you'd have a successful business and you'd be making more money than your competitors. So you could offer lower prices, which would allow you to get more customers and commit more tax fraud and make even more money than your competitors. So I think if you want tax fraud advice, that's today's tax fraud advice. Also, don't drink and drive today. That's fair. Yeah, shouldn't drink and drive today. Bwug. Live in the forest or live in the forest? What does that mean? Boyfriend messaging me. I can't talk for a bit. Okay, have fun messaging boyfriend. W. Woof. Wish I was short. That's silly. I don't know. I think every puppy in chat is perfect. Paw amazing. Paws at you. Want a boyfriend? Ooh, boyfriends are W. We should all get those. Bwag. But yeah, I think honestly, that's a pretty good, like if you wanted to commit tax fraud, that's a pretty good like way to commit tax fraud. Like honestly, I think that's a good one. I'm deciding what I should pull up while I go pee because so you guys have something to stare at. Is this one? How does this look? Okay. And then we'll turn this on and I will be right back. I need to pee, and then I also need to fill up my water bottle because I drank all the water from both water bottles, which is why I have to pee again. Okay, I lied. I didn't drink all the water from my water bottles, but now I just drank all the water. I just drank the last of the water bottle. So I'm gonna fill up one of my water bottles and I'm gonna pee. And yeah, also wouldn't recommend doing cocaine in moderation today with McDonald's, especially given today's doctoral, because the cocaine in moderation was actually a problem for the guy that took cocaine as a pre-workout. Kind of crazy. Puts up a pic and blocks it with words. Well, okay, here, I'll put that up. Is that better? I just wanted to, there's something for people to come into. Rough. When they like it, in case somebody's like scrolling through and then see, I was joking, is silliness. Okay, I will be back in just a second. We'll put Spot on the chair too. Where did I put Spot last time I went to the bathroom? Here's Spot. Woof. And okay. Rough. Hi. And back. Gwag. That was some silliness. Gwug. I got waters. But that was so much pee. I I drank so much water during stream. It was stillies. Gwug. Woof. What if I do this? What if I do that and then I click on something else? I don't know. I was Gwug. Okay. What did I miss? Close the pick, block words. We got the words off now. Hi spot. I've spotted the spot. Yippee! W spot. Rough. Bwug. Here's the deal. Absolutely no puppy talk. It'll be an epic prank. Wait, no. That's not. Just talking to you blandly, short as possible. No, what are you can't conspire against me. What is chat doing? Ruff. So true. Sky bark. Ruff. What? So real. Yippee. Yeah. Hello, Sky. Hi, Astro. Hi. Yes. And back. Oh yeah, we do it. There's a Sky in chat and there's a Sky on stream. Is stillies. Gwug. A woof. So I think should I order noms? Is that an option? I think like the only like I don't know. The word cloud said to nom burger or pizza, and I think that's like what is open is like McDonald's. I feel like there's gotta be something open. I don't know. Ruff. Let's see. Will you play Minecraft, the video game now? I think so. I think if I end up ordering food, I'll probably play Minecraft while I wait for the food to arrive. That seems like a good idea to me. Don't you think? Bwug. I don't know if I'll do anything like particular on Minecraft though, because I don't want to. I think it's too late to start with a full on like journey quest mission type thing, because like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be live. I feel like the stream has been going a while, but like I might jump around there, do something. Bwug. Mexican pizza at Taco Bell. I've never actually had Taco Bell. Is that crazy? Woof. Just play stupid Minecraft. You're so silly. Hi Rookery. Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a amazing day. What have you been up to? Bwug. Why is Party City a store that is delivering food right now? That's kind of wild. Okay. I won't eat pizza on stream. That's probably not a I don't know. If I eat pizza, I'm ending stream to eat it. Arf. Want you myself this time. Time. Looks good on me. Desperately to myself this time. Time. Okay, I'm going to order McDonald's. It's only $10. It's not bad. Like with delivery fee and everything. Gwug. And then they'll send it to me eventually. Wow. Minecraft server no work for 26.2 for some reason, and the Angie. It is the server's on 1.21.11, so you should join on 1.21.11. That Sky, you disappoint me? What? How do I disappoint me? I order food. I am doing it. I am ordering the McDonald's. Should I add a pulled pork quesadilla? What's the server? Do exclamation point join MC, and then it has information on how to join the server. I do have to whitelist you to join. You're a quarter of the way to a 24-hour stream. Might as well go for it. That's sillies. Blah. Ruff. Sex sleep is talking to me. Mount between us is racket. Then what of my time? Okay. I'm going to close that, and then yeah. Don't have Discord. Oh, silly. There's like a lot of information. Oh yeah, I remember that. There's like a lot of information about it because it's not just a vanilla server. There's like a lot of plugins and other thingies. Don told MC. I can, if you have Minecraft, you can send your username here and I will whitelist you. And then I can post the IP address for joining the server, but it is a little bit of a silly process. Or I guess, I mean, that's the process. The problem is like, you also need to know it's on 1.21.11 if you're joining from Java. If you're joining through Bedrock, we have Geyser MC for that. So there's like more steps to join because it is a Java server, but you can join from either. Gwug. Let me do players whitelist and then add username to the whitelist. And then yes, we do that. And then we pull up ref. Okay, you've been added. Also, hello, this is Mobile Astro. Hi, Mobile Astro. Wow. I can just drop the IP in chat, I realized. Yeah, that works. I guess it's like, I don't usually say it because it's like, if you don't like read the full message in the Discord server, then you miss the things of like, okay, rules are, it's a friendly server, so no like griefing or stealing from people, and also PvP is only if people agree to it. So that's one thing. Hi Sky. Hi Mia, welcome back. How are you doing? Hope you have an amazing evening. We've been, oh, thanks Astral for putting that in there. that was yeah, silliness. Wug, what are you up to, Mia? We are yapping, getting people into the server, and yeah, doing silly. Just been bed rotting, valid, heckin' real. I've been stream rotting. I've been not actually. I mean, I've just kind of been doing random stuff. Has been silly stream. Ended up being a long stream today. Meds make me very drowsy. Oh heck. Well, hopefully they are also working and it's not just drowsiness, because it would be lame if it was just drowsy. But yeah, hopefully they're also working. Griff, what version? 1.21.11, I believe. Woof. But yeah, I guess the other thing you won't see is like there are commands and stuff, but like you'll see during stream, I'll end up using them or something. I think I was falling asleep on you on call last night and you kept saying things and it'd wake me up. Whoa, is silly. Yeah, we were a little bit it was a little bit of an EP late night call, but is yeah. nothing bad. Hopefully thingies are just going well. Gua. But yeah, I think that was, I guess you say that, but I ended up falling asleep on you, or not on you, but like you said you left and you were gonna come back, and then I fell asleep by the time you came back. Ruff. Wug. My bitrate like dropped a ton. How many? I dropped 131 frames randomly. I wonder why that happened. Honestly, that's not bad though. It's dropping 131 frames is really not bad at all. Wug. Also, I looked at like all the stream analytics on the stream dashboard, and I am why did our viewership spike? how did that happen? That's a little silly. Oh, I guess I'll also unpin the message where you get to decide what I eat, because I ordered burger. Unpin this message. That's a little silly. I'm going to hide the viewer number because I don't know where every puppy came from, but I hope you enjoy your stay in here. That's silly. Guff. But yeah, I wonder, when does Borger get here? So that's also a question. Should I hop on Minecraft now and then we do more like chatting and reacting to stuff after food gets here while I'm nomming? Or do I don't know. It says it'll be here in like 10 to 15 minutes, which honestly isn't bad. I don't know. Maybe I'll load up Minecraft and then see what happens. Because I really didn't have anything in particular planned for Minecraft, so I might just kind of jump around, do a little bit. Gruff. But yeah, I don't know if I finished that thought of. Oh yeah, I think I did. Of like it's like totally. I guess it went both ways because we both fell asleep on each other on that. It was sillies. Guff. I need a friend to hang out with and fall asleep on. That would be cool. Guff. Opening the Minecrafters. Minecrafting. Wow. I feel like also, I I feel like I have drank an unreasonable amount of water. 2 full water bottles, and now I'm going through the next water bottle. Is this like a normal amount of water to consume during stream? I guess it's because I'm like yapping so much, like need to is like lubricate my voice sort of thing. Maybe that's what it is. I was like, still silly. I mean, like healthy thing to have done. Guff. The puppy park is like, whoa, there's 2 people on the server. Gwog. Oh, let me hide that. Oh, you know the other thing I was gonna play? I was gonna play Splix, which was silly. Why is this here? Why is this here? I'll put this here. I don't know why I had it there. What's the IP address? Astral sent the message. It's the rockhill988.playat.ch, and then the semicolon is the port number. But we'll do set game. Oh, exclamation point, set game. Set game Minecraft. Guff. Why did our viewership spike? And like there weren't like new people that said something when it spiked, and then it went back down, but it went up like pretty high for a bit. That was silly. I don't know what caused that. Gruff. Dirty little secret. Wait a second. I feel like I just checked the activity feed, and Femjin sent a message saying hi again a while back with bits, and I like totally missed that. They're gone now. I gotta thank them when they come back. Wow. Well, okay. I guess good to have noticed. Good to notice and know. Weird. It's not working. What's not working? What did you like? What is it saying when it's not working? Did you put the port number in there? Or did you put the port number in the port? Also, I hear the noises of stuff happening. What is the? Hello. How's it going? Ruff. Dirty little secret. That's, let me, okay, I remember. I was like, why did I? Oh yeah, you can see what's in the chat of the server. That's sillies. Ruff. Why do I have wither? Why? I feel like that is not allowed in my base. It's giving me wither. What should I do? Welcome to STS Sky Tech Support. Yeah. I mean, that is. I whitelisted your username. Did you joining on 1.21.11? Are you Java or Bedrock? Because that's like we different set of issues for each. Unknown server. Did you type it in correctly? Maybe, I don't know. Metal Hero, thank you so follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome into the stream. What have you been up to today? I feel like Astral just wants me to hit him. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Wait. No, I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't. I didn't. Well, you hit me with wither. I thought you were trying to bait me into an attack because you were talking about how good your armor is and stuff. I'm sorry. Oh no. At least it wasn't far away. Wow. Got the stream recommended by a friend, just chilling in my room. Oh, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I just accidentally killed Astral, and I feel bad about it. But at least you got your stuff back. You got your levels back too, right? That's like, okay, so nothing's lost. Wow. Oh heck. I'm just saying, you were hitting me with stuff. So that was accidentally. Okay, but like, I didn't think it would kill him was the thing. I didn't kill you. Well, Sky, doesn't the number... What doesn't the number mean? What do you mean, what doesn't the number mean? Rough. Says unknown host. Well, I don't... Maybe quit Minecraft and restart it? I don't... If the IP is typed incorrectly... Okay, so I guess the question is, when you type in the IP, does it have a separate section for the port? But no, I am genuinely sorry. I was not trying to kill you. I was just trying to I thought you would run away if your health started going down, because I figured you had better, I thought you had better, I was like, oh, Astral has way better armor and stuff, so it's not gonna actually do damage. I don't know what the numbers do. Is that like I have no idea. Qua. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Qua. So is it the right edition? No. Gwug. People had problems with that before. I think it just does something. Let me see. I'll just like go in the I'll just show you what mine looks like. Edit. Does it look like this? Is this what you typed in? Is that what? Oh, it is. Okay, it's 998. I think the one Astro sent is 988. So that is just a different number. So yeah, just type this in, or I'll just copy this and paste it. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'll say, but I will say, Astral, I am sorry for killing you. I thought like, cause you kept like hitting me with different potions and status effects. So I was like, I figured you were trying to bait me into attacking because you were talking about like armor and stuff. So I thought like maybe you had like some crazy wither thing or like crazy, what's this called? Crazy thorns thing. But it actually was just, you were just hitting me with potions for no reason. Is just what Call of the Void does. What is Call of the Void? Plug. Oh, is that the thing? The book? Let me go downstairs. Streamer breaks own server rules. Well, okay, but like also he was attacking me first. I just finished it. I was taking damage from it. Let me check. Is Call of the Void that book that moves you around? Woof. This one. Book, no, that's Book of Conveyance. What does Call of the Void do? Still known as a host, sorry to be a bother. I mean, if you put in the exact thing that I put, like I just copied that from mine. So I guess at least we know it's not an IP issue. And you're joining, like, and you restarted Minecraft? Wow. Gwug, gwug, gwug. Oh nice, you're in. And what happened to Astral? Well, but yeah, no, that was, I guess, fortunately, I think it was just kind of messing around, but I do feel bad. I shouldn't have used my sword for it. That was like reflex. I will not do it again. I was bad puppy. 8 Astral and they were good. Whoa, that's silly. Wog. Well, glad you were able to make it in. I don't know what I'm doing in Minecraft. I'm just kind of jumping around. Got that new person. I might let you drive me crazy. Wug. What was, I feel like, I think I finished a project last time I got off the server, right? What was I doing? What? Chat? Is that? Oh no, that wasn't my. I was like, that's not where that's supposed to go, but it was. A bridge? Yeah, I feel like I'm always making a bridge in the server. Let me go down to mine. I guess we could connect up some more of the Nether hub. I know there are more Nether portals than there used to be. A bridge with ivy. Yes, that actually turned out super well, didn't it? Very cool. Let's go look at that. Let's see if I still like it. Gwug. Is Astral still here? Did I mess up? I was like, I feel like I do you have a recovery compass? I probably do. Oh, look at this bridge. When did this get here? I think it's actually been there for a while. I might have one. Let me check. I might have given it away to some puppy. Gwug. I think if I had a recovery compass, it would be with my normal compasses. Can I borrow it? Sure. What? It would be over here? Huh. Maybe I crafted something out of it. Would it be in like redstone stuff? That's not redstone. Redstone stuff. Where do I keep redstone stuff? Oh, over here. Would it be in here? No. I might not have a recovery compass. Gwug, I died. Oh no, heck. No, he didn't. I gave him my recovery compass. What happened to it? Me? I don't think you gave me. He died with it. Oh, I was like, what? Okay, I borrow it. Yeah, I don't. So the problem is, I don't think I have one. It's probably not bad to craft one, but like, well, actually, can I just get your last death location? What do I type? Recovery. What is it? Oh, I don't think I've ever crafted one of these. Oh, echo shards and a compass. Do you need the echo shards? I think I have a bunch of those somewhere. But the question is, where would I keep echo shards? Maybe in here because they're shard shaped. Let me turn off my shaders. I think I might have a box of echo shards somewhere. Nope, I don't. So I think the problem with asking me for a recovery compass is not only do I not have a recovery compass, I may be incapable of creating one. Where do you get echo shards? Gwug. Maybe they're in here. Here they are. In the inconspicuously non-echo shard labeled thing, and that's the only thing that's in that bucket. Do I have stuff in here? I think that's how you make it, right? 4. Bwug. Compass. Recovery compass. Gwug. Put this here. Blah. Okay, here's what you'll do. I think, so was what happened, you died with Astral's recovery compass on you? Is that what happened? So here's what I'll do. I'll give you, are you here? Is this you or is this some puppy else? Who's this? Hi. Okay, I will give you this recovery compass. Then after you get your stuff, you give Astral that recovery compass back, and then that what? And then that'll be my apology to Astral for killing him. Blah. Wug. He died. Yeah, that did happen. Ruff. Colty, yes, I figured that out. I just didn't know because I was using the thingy where, like, on the scroll bar where it shows that there are people near you. But yes. How does that sound? What? And then I'm gonna make another recovery compass because I feel like I should have like a working. I should have one in case like I need it. And then I'm gonna put it in my under chest because like that seems like the place where you would keep a recovery compass. What is this? I'm gonna, okay. This is gonna be the echo shard container because all I have in there is that, and then I think I probably put this over here in like my end stuff. Why do I have another end stuff thing? Maybe not. Maybe I don't. Woof. Oh, whoa. My DoorDash order of McDonald's is almost here. Where is it? My Dasher is arriving now. Apparently he's right outside my door. So that's, maybe I'll have to grab that soon. Ruff. Gwug, let's hope I don't die. Fair plan. I'm gonna need more echo shards than this. Last time I freaked out. I'm looking down. How many? Is it 8? I think it's 8. And then, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Oh, heck. my DoorDasher is calling me now. I'm going to, I guess I have to mute and pick that up. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Ruff. Ruff, ruff, ruff. And back. And back. That was silly. I feel like, Wug, is it hard to learn Minecraft? No, I feel like you pick it up. You just kind of have to goof around. Wug. Yeah, I think that's a, what's it called? Ruff. I feel like I never order DoorDash, but when I do, they never know where I am. Is that a funny thing? Denny, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. What have you been up to? Ruff, ruff, ruff. We are not good at Minecraft. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like Minecraft is something that like you can enjoy even without being good at it, which is also nice. Wug. Where is Cubert? Cubert recommended this song for the playlist, and now it's in the playlist. He's probably happy about that. Wug. Okay, I'm gonna put my recovery compass over here. There's a witch? Oh no. What did I miss? Guaf. Guaf, guaf, guaf. Why are there no animals anywhere? I mean, I guess you have to go maybe a little bit far from spawn, but like, oh, if you want that, the wheat farm that's near spawn is, that's like open to people. So like, as long as you replant the wheat, you feel free to, harvest from that to get some food to start. That's one thing. What else? Yeah, I don't know. I guess that is the thing of like joining a server that's been around for a little while. It's kind of like you can, yeah, you gotta use the advantages that you can. Guaf, 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 guaf. Ruff, 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 ruff. Do you think the McDonald arrived? Probably not. Probably not. They're somewhere. They're trying to get in. This is crazy. Do you have to join a server to play? No, you can play single player in Minecraft. Minecraft is a silly, fun little game. Okay, I'm gonna go check out the bridge that we built last stream, and then I don't know, maybe we'll end up like reacting to something. Bug. Oh, maybe we'll go fly by the bridge at night. I haven't seen it at night. Wow. This the bridge. I feel like it kind of looks cool. It is a little bit flat compared to what I usually do. Oh, we definitely should light this up. I guess it is like, maybe that's like a little mini task we can do this stream after reacting to stuffs. Wug, 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 wug. But yeah, I was like, I kind of built that path and built this bridge, and then I was like, well, I guess yeah. I kind of didn't take the time to light it up, but yes. Stir, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you having an amazing day. What have you been up to? Woof, 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 woof. With your heart on the line, they fluffed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Laying in bed, watching Yippee! W. Very, very cozy. Always enjoyable. Guaf, 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 guaf. But yeah. Wug. Wug, wug, wug. Okay, what should we make those street lamps like? Ruff, ruff. Wish I had quality life mods. We do have some quality life mods in here. We have like, we have timber in here, and we have I mean, I don't know. I feel like I added kind of like I guess we don't have any mods in here, actually. We have plugins and data packs. So it is like, it's very, I would call it Vanilla Plus, but Vanilla Plus is a thing already. Let me check if anything got missorted since it's been, yeah, stuff did. I was like, since I did do an inventory dump, let's grab that stuff. Bug. Deny my dear. Then, ooh. Vanilla sprinkles, yeah, for realsies. That's pretty accurate, That is, I would also describe it that way. Guaf, 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 guaf. Gua. Okay, and then, how did that manage to get in there? Maybe I dropped the gunpowder somewhere else, but like I feel like gunpowder shouldn't have managed to get this like sorted. Like it shouldn't. That has a place. Floey, welcome into the stream. I hope you're having an amazing day. What have you been up to? Yes, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Wait a second. What goes here? Well, how do we pop something off there? All right, well, let me grab like a fence, because it's like wooden pieces. And then we'll just drop everything in here that should have gotten sorted in there and didn't have a assigned section yet. And we'll drop this in here and this. Apparently this didn't have a spot to go yet either. Interesting. We might have to make a second wood chest because, or like random wood piece chest, because that didn't have a spot. Where would I put blaze rods? Oh, what? Something went wrong. The sorting system glitched. Like something went wrong. There's no way that like a bunch of stuff like didn't get sorted where it's supposed to. Beat club stuff. Oh, good job. Wow. Ruff, 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 ruff. But yeah. There's like the stuff that hasn't been assigned a chest yet, I totally get, but like there's no reason as to why. Oh, actually, I guess there's a reason why this. We need to use some sugarcane. we need to use some sugarcane. Okay, let me go. Okay, let me put this away first, and we'll also put this away, and then what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, we need to, let's put our shears away. That is, we don't need those. Where do we keep wool? Wool we'll put here, and we'll drop this in. And then, yes, we have all of this, and we'll put this down, and we will turn all of these into emeralds. Enemies beware. Never seen it. that is yeah, I guess we gotta consolidate this. Turn some of it into emeralds, and maybe I'll turn like some of it into paper. That is, how do you do this where it's like you do that? And then let me take a bunch of paper. Because I don't know, I usually grab paper from the paper chest when I make rockets. That is I guess we just haven't been using a ton of it. So then we ended up, okay, yeah, we'll fill that chest up with paper, or at least like fill our inventory, and then we'll have space where output from the farm can go. Gwug. Ruff, ruff, ruff. But yeah, good job at beating club step. I don't think I've ever, I don't know which level that is. I'm not that attuned to Geometry Dash. Oh, I guess I'll do that, and then I'll go like this. How do I? There it goes. I was like, why am I clear? Why is it not working? And then I guess I'll get the rest and I'll turn it into emeralds, because I don't want to fill this chest up, because sometimes we do actually like find paper places. But this is good. This is good. We're gonna clear this out, and then yeah. Woof, woof, woof. Oh. Hardest is Cataclysm. Neat. I also don't know that one. Everybody look right. Everybody look, I'm standing spotlight. Huh. I don't know if these guys trade a bunch, but we'll just trade with every puppy. Gwug. Why am I like this? They don't trade sugarcane. Okay. Let's put this down and turn it into paper. Why are these guys so pushy? Why are they? Just let me make you some paper. Okay, we're not you. You, give me that. Here, give me some emeralds. I need to put this. I need to put my oh, and I guess I'll mend my tools while I'm at it. Ruff, 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 ruff. Artist is Cataclysm. Step is my first demon. Oh, very cool. Woof, woof, woof. Quack, 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 quack. I feel like I'm worried that I upset Astral with the killing. I was like, heck, because I feel like that's also something that like he would respond to usually, because he's very big into Geometry Dash. Hopefully he's just Eepy. Hopefully he's just like one Eepers. Gravity. Oh, hi. Hello. There you are. I was like, okay, well, I'll just keep doing this. Wug. Quap, 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 quap. Oh, you know what? The food's probably here. let me go grab the food. Don't kill them again. I will not. I will not. I will be right back though. Wug. Gotta get the food from outside. Hi, how's everybody doing? am back. Have noms. I will put them on my desk most likely, and nom them. And then yeah. Wug. Welcome back. Thank yous. Wug. Wug, 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 wug. What the? Oh, okay. I see he's back. He's back doing the wither again. Well then I will take it as everything is mended. Wug. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna finish like trading these down. Thanks Astral and Sky for the recovery compass. Of course. Wug. Yeah. I'll take that as everything is back to normal. I don't know, I was worried for a minute. Wug. I guess I'll turn the rest of this into paper, and then once I finish trading it all, I will nom some food. Find something to react to while nomming. Wug. Okay, maybe I will go to Kaz's village next. Where's Kaz's village? This one. Wug. All of your villagers. Hello. Oh. That's silly. Wah. Wah, 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 wah. But yeah, of course, no, no worries on that, on the help. That's not what I wanted to do. That would have been silly. Give me your. It smells like Borger now. I want a nom one. May have overdone it with the wheat farm. Oh, that's silly. What happened? Did replant though? Yippee! Ruff, 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 ruff. Yeah, that was like my day one farm, and then now I have like sustainable source of food through golden carrot trades. I feel like I'm being attacked. Ruff, 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 ruff. So many pieces of paper to trade. Not getting that many emeralds. I feel like that's probably the reason why I don't do it. But gotta do something to empty my inventory. Or to empty my storage system of them. Okay, and then we'll pick this up and this, and then we'll trade the rest of the paper. Wug, 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 wug. Wow. This is also a very pretty song. I'd be an enjoyer of the song. Guff, 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 guff. So many. Okay, and perfect. Okay, perfect. And then we just trigger. What is in this chest? Huh, interesting. What's in this chest? Interesting. Has Kaz been on recently, or do people just use it that way? Go home. Bug. Okay. We'll dump these in the sorting system. We'll hold this. We'll dump. I will bug. Was this? Did you hand me the recovery compass back? Oh, did you get both of them back? Is that how that worked? I was bug. Okay, well, we went and did something. I did nice. Wow. Well, we went and did something so that, like, we at least cleared this out so our stuff isn't, like, full there. Wug. What do? I might rejoin back on there. I was like, maybe for the time being, though, I will. Let's show this screen, and then I will find. I don't know. Is it like a YouTube video to react to right now? I don't know like what to do, or maybe we'll scroll shorts and I'll just nom with like one paw. Here's a Moist Critical posted. Maybe watch that. Woof 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 woof. Woof 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 woof. What did you get on food? I got burger and fries. You just got McDonald's. Gwub 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 gwub. Gwub 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 gwub. There's a new Finster video. There's a Wug. I don't know, maybe we'll just scroll shorts or something. That is also an option. Wug. Okay, here, and then we'll go back up here, and we'll also set game Reddit fair. Reddit could work. Set game, just chatting. I died on claim land and can't get my stuff. Is that a thing? Is that like, do we have that as a thing that can happen on the server? I thought, where'd you die? Did you try like right clicking and left clicking the grave? Like maybe it's a different option or something? Who's claimed it? Where is the land claimed? I didn't think that was like a thing. Did you die in like a dungeon that doesn't let you break blocks? Where was your death? I'll hop back on. Because that's not like an intended game functionality. Like we don't even have land claiming in anymore. I thought we didn't. And the land claiming plugin that we had didn't work. I thought we like removed it. Let's go. Okay. Let's go figure out what that is. Where did you die? Glug, where are you? You not interact with objects in a claim chunk by others? Is that what it says? Slash TP. You have 3 string? I might. I don't have much string. Okay, TP'd to you. Where is this? Is that what it says? You can't like. Okay, well I guess I claimed your grave. Okay. Here, I'll drop all this for you. How did you die here? Here, just walk over on top of your stuff. That's a glug. Zombie wogue. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it let me do it because I'm admin, but like, yeah. That's interesting. I didn't realize that like chunk claiming still existed, but like well, I can open and close the door. Are you not able to? Okay, well either way, that's solved. It's kind of a silly like thing. I don't know. Wug. Nomming, nomming, tin time. Wow. One last step to say, hey. Hopefully that didn't, I just like squished the XLR cable a little bit. Hopefully that didn't cause an issue. I'll do this and then hopefully, yeah, I don't know. Is it McDonald bag? Do you watch lawyers talk on the reckless spend stuff? I have watched that sometimes, but I also, I think I'm like caught up on it is the problem. I got McDouble and McChimpkin and fries. Putting them on the bag as a, I don't know, silliness. Oh, I gotta, I am too. Yeah, it is silly. I watched the most recent episode. I feel like it's also, I can't watch too much of that because it is just frustrating. No drinking. I have water. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Look up that on YouTube. What's that? Ruff, ruff, ruff. We do have, I don't know, we have YouTube Shorts. How do I turn down YouTube Shorts? Why is nothing else loading? Okay, why can't I scroll? Okay, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do YouTube Shorts again.
Name who you think is on Epstein's list.
Why do I get so many of them?
What did we learn this time? Absolutely nothing. I cracked food once, I will crack it again. I bought 3 packs of Pop Rocks because it's the minimum amount. And now I want to turn my girl either red or green. You tell me, which one do you think would look better? My girl in red.
This feels like an intense thing to it. Should I pull an all-nighter? If you want to. That's silly.
While I'm on the subject, a lot of people may not know how to pluralize the word Cree, which is my tribe. So traditionally we add an E for every person. So Crees technically refers to 2 people. Crees would be a group of 3. Crees would be 6, etc.
Oh,
Makes it easy to tell how many people are being talked about. You would think that a single Cree would be Cra, but we add the second E to make it easy to pronounce in English. You have to add a minimum of 50,000 E's if you're referring to every Cree on Earth as a whole. That doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about Cree.
A $3 billion company is suing a drag queen for $1. The company is Patagonia, the outdoor brand. The drag queen is a climate activist named Patagonia. Yes, that's a play on the name. And many on the internet are furious because Patagonia is a queer environmental activist. Exactly the kind of person you'd think that Patagonia, the company, would be on the same side as. So what's the actual fight and why are they only suing for $1? Here's Patagonia's version. Back in 2022, the 2 sides reached an understanding. Patty would keep doing her activism, but she wouldn't sell her products under the name or copy Patagonia's logo and font. But then Patagonia says she launched a merch site.
Did promise my partner I'd get to bed by 9:30, almost 10:30. I don't know. I mean, if you promised, then maybe make best effort to uphold the promise. Wug. Should I like turn on face cam so you can watch me eat and know why I'm not responding? Is that a thing? I don't know. We'll there's this, what do I look like? What do I look like? Burger. Nom, 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 nom. Burger. Now it's off. Why does everyone have partners except me? I don't either. Very fair. Need to eat more. Nom, 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 nom. Come over. I have a second burger. Rar. Amy Rars. What an accurate name. Welcome in, Amy. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay in the stream. Someone broke your tree with bees nest? Oh no. Hi. We be nomming dinner right now is why I'm slow to respond. Always waited. I don't know. Maybe I'll scroll Reddit. I feel like the problem is like hearing people talk to me in videos is always like, I don't know, confuses my mind. Burger. Yes, burger. Nom. Bug. Yummy burger. Meow. So true. Me wow wow wow. Ruff, 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 ruff. It's just, I think how me and chat, we're just making noises now. Yeah. Sky, you plaque me? What does that mean? Plague me? I don't know. What? Ruff. What's the silliness? Amy, thank you for the follow. Yes, I hope you enjoy your stay in the stream. This is a fun stream. Yippee! Glad you enjoy it. Maybe it's a test run for when we do the 24-hour stream, and we'll inevitably need to eat on stream. But yeah, we're just being sillies. Woof. Gruff. Chat, what do you think Astro meant by you plaque me? Love the sillies? Yay! You'll enjoy it here then. Happiest I've been in a while? Oh, yay! Very heckin' W. Kill my horse, then me? Okay, I didn't kill your horse, I did kill you. I'm sorry I killed you. It was like, I didn't know what the intended interaction was. You kept giving me wither effect. I didn't know it was like just an item you were using. I thought you were like, oh, let's like, let's hit Sky with this thing. But I did apologize. I didn't like, I'm sorry. I think Astro meant that you make them have to brush their teeth. That's a silly one. "24-hour stream is right around the corner." Yeah, just a million points. Totally said, what? Me kill him, chat? What? Wait, well, I like, it was a mistake in interpretation. Like, I thought he wanted me to attack him. I have a McChimpkin now, and the mayo is on top of the bun. I feel like they should have put the mayo in the burger. Next time I see you, Sky. Oh, no. Now I have mayo on my board, on my hand, so we're just like, I think I just need to finish nomming this and then wash my paw. Because I can't use my computer right now. Am I a good boy? Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, you are. Lick it off. I am. But I was like, I just don't want to like get my computer messy. What's this song? It's like a perfectly normal song to nom dinner to. Oh no, now I have mayo on my face. This is the messiest McChicken I've ever seen. It's like falling apart and it's completely covered in mayo. Just a normal country song. I feel like the average country music enjoyer would probably enjoy this song, right? I was waiting for my food at Burger King. Dude came up mad at them because the ketchup and stuff was on the bottom, not on the top. That's silly. That's very silly. That's like that guy in SpongeBob. That's like something he would be upset about. Probably shoot the person who played it. Maybe. Depends on if any puppy's around. Because I feel like a lot of country music is associated with conservatives, and conservatives are all like really closeted, like gay homosexuals. That's why like Grindr servers actually go down at the Republican National Convention. There's like so many gay people on it at the same time. So, I don't know. Should I go rinse off my paw so I can keep scrolling, or should I finish the fries first? This guy smells like Borg. True, I smell like Borger. I just nommed the burgers. Finish nomies? Okay, I will. I just nom fries kind of slowly. So it's one of those things of like rinse paw. Yeah, I'm gonna nom the fries and then rinse my paw. You ate breakfast? Whoa, that's so far away. Whatever. Actually, you could even be in Europe now. That's like, usually people eating breakfast when I stream are like in Australia, but yeah, I guess it's morning time in Europe too. 6 a.m. Whoa, are you British? You don't have to answer that. I was just like, just being sillies. Welsh? Ooh, okay. So I was close. Nearby. That's like, I vaguely know where certain time zones are. Technically British. Ruff. But Welsh don't like to identify as British. That's fair. Welsh is my 7th favorite breed. Is Welsh like a dog breed? Or is like Welsh in that like Welsh Terrier maybe? Hiding from Astral and Sky's home. Why? I feel like Astral is not like not mean. Are you playing hide and seek? Maybe? I don't know. Corgi means short dog. Neat. They are a short dog. Not mean as you killed them. Okay, well, again, I interpreted them constantly giving me wither as attacking me. Have you watched any unusual memes lately? I think just like when you share it in Discord. Look at Minecraft. I will, but my paws are greasy, and I need to wash my paws before I touch my computer again. Otherwise, I think like I would just throw out my entire computer. Not actually, but Loki, want to be a girl? W, you should be. Be the you that you want to be. Oh, you said Sky. You're talking to the other Sky. Guess what? What? You just nom dinner. Is that it? You can be? You can be? Oh, real. True. Mm-hmm. I feel like they hooked me up with the small fry. There's like, they just keep going. Plug. Happy Sky? Mm-hmm. Am happies. Tummy is full. Imagine the Five Guys fries. True. I wouldn't be able to finish that. Now, how do I get up without getting... I'm just gonna turn and gently let Spot off my lap. And then I will wash my paws and I'll be back. Spot, you need to get on. Okay. I was like, how do I make sure Spot doesn't fall? I'll be back in just a second. Hi. Okay, I'm back. Wah, 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 wah. That was, and now we can scroll again. Except I guess I'll go back in Minecraft and I'll finish lighting up the one path, and then we'll be ready. Was I sitting like, where did I move to? I feel like I moved something. Is that maybe that was why I moved. I was like, this doesn't feel right. Nice movement. Yippee. yeah, we got Spot off safely, so that's a W. We gotta get Spot's head down there so you can like see the camera. Look at chat. Back to the Minecraft. Set game Minecraft. Okay. I think short little project in Minecraft. We're gonna light up those thingies. Wag. Okay. What do we want to build thingy out of? This? Oh, we have a bunch of these. Okay. We'll light it up with this. And gwog. We get some of these. And we have a bunch of stuff in here. We could get like this. What do we just grab? And this. And what if we also grabbed this? That's not supposed to be in there. That's silly. I did that by accident. What do we do? This. And then we also grab maybe like one of these. And one of these. Okay. We'll see how far this gets us. What? That's silly. It's staring at the kitty. I see. You two are the same. A cat, cat ears, and cat. Wug. Yummy oatmeal. Wog. Nom. Yummy breakfast. You have 3 string? No. I only have 2. I never have string. Is a problem. Wug. We could ask people to not sleep this night and then maybe acquire string that way. But that is, yeah, is a silliness. Whoa, the shaders are popping off right now. So here's thingy. I will start my lighting up from here because I don't want to start too close to their base. Well, I guess I can just do that. I'm silly. That wasn't necessary. Put some of these down. Gwog. Gwog. What happened to Balto the First? Balto the First was an amazing sled dog who saved the children of Nome, Alaska, all by his lonesome. but don't tell Togo I said that. There's a lot of beef there. Are you out collecting string or can I sleep? Maybe I'll wait to the thing. Right now? What's right now? What? I feel like I heard a skeleton. Where would he? Oh, hello. Did you kill him? Maybe. sleep? Okay, I will. Gwug. Do an eepies. But yeah, that's Balto. I named him Balto II after like the IRL Balto, the one who's the subject of the movie Balto. I don't know where I should put my home. I feel like there's a lot of unclaimed land. I don't know either. I just kind of grabbed the spot. I feel like you can't tell me he wasn't asking for it. He just keeps throwing this wither effect at me. How am I supposed to interpret that? Call the dog Yuri? Wogue. That would be silly. Me when I bug. I guess I'll just stand there. I didn't bring the thingy to do that. Bug. Do this, and then I'll do that. And this, and that. And then I'll come up here. I'll put one down, maybe right here. But I'll make it out of the same thing because I am sillies. 1, 2, 3, and then we put that there, and we're all out of this. That's crazy. Yuri is a good name. Oh yeah, I feel like Yuri is a good name. We should just name a lot of stuff that. Maybe Yowie too. Like if you had a cat, you name the cat like Yowie, and you could name the dog like Yuri. Is that is that how that works? Gwug. Gwug, gwug, gwug. We'll do this, and then, and then we will run out of the blocks we're using. I feel like I probably should have chosen blocks that I had more of, but I just wanted to like take some stuff out of that chest. Can I test something out on you? Sure. I don't know how this is gonna go. I feel like I'm going to Paris. I just want to see how much damage this does. Did 2 hearts plus wither. Gwug, 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 gwug. But that is also, I have really good armor. So I feel like that adds to it. Of like, had I not had really good armor, it might not have played out the same. We seem to have run out of ways to light this up. You know what? Maybe I'll put down like a campfire next. If we do this. Wug, wug, wug. And then we'll do one that goes like this. And we'll put this down here. That's an option. And then we'll go back home and grab stuff to light things up with. Beginning, hands in my hand, and the unplanned. And blank page before you, open up a dirty window. Sun illuminate the words that you cannot find reaching. Okay, and then we will go back up there. I think if I trigger spawn, that's probably a faster way of getting over there. And then this is a short little fight. But for you, only you can let it in. Ruff. I am excited for the BL horror game that we're gonna play at some point on stream. Gwug. Put that down there. Ouchies. What if we put that there? Put this here. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a light source, and then we'll put one here. Wub. Conditioned. I should have grabbed scaffolding while I was over there. That would have made it so much more reasonable. But it doesn't have much time. If you were cheese, what cheese would you be? Ooh, that's a tough one. Because like if you asked me what my favorite cheese is, I would have said Jarlsberg. It's just like hands down, heavily underrated cheese, even though it's the most imported cheese in the United States. And Ohio makes like millions of pounds of it. But like I don't think I would be Jarlsberg. I think I just enjoy eating Jarlsberg. So what would my favorite, or no, what cheese would I be? Maybe like an Asadero. That would be yummy. I feel like that could represent my personality. It's like a little bit zesty, is different. It's not like anything else you eat, but it still tastes good. I think if I were a cheese, I'd be Asadero. Gwug. This looks bad. There. Okay. Now this is all lit up, but you're not. Just a little bit zesty. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's the like, but like a mega zesty cheese. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be like a blue cheese or like a feta or like, I don't want to, this is like funky. I'm not funky. Love cheddar and brie. Cheddar and brie are both yummy. Do you eat the rind on the brie? Wug. What other cheese could I be? I don't think I'd be like a port wine cheese or something. I feel like those are too sophisticated. Like, you just too mature. I'm not there yet. This is maybe when I'm like 50 or 60. Crunchy, kind of underwhelming. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah, I don't know. What is it, like the cover, the rind, the whatever on brie? It feels like something that you shouldn't eat. And so I don't know. People are always like, "Oh, you should eat that," and I'm like, "There's no one confidently will like take a bite of it." They're always like going for a little goop from the center. So I don't know, guys. This is a dumb puppy. Me, I am. Hello, Mr. B. How are you? Wug. Dubliner is my fave. A little tasty calcium lactate cheese crystals. Wog. Yeah, I think Jarlsberg is my favorite. But like, obviously I don't use that in a lot of stuff. Like, I use like cheddar, Swiss, mozzarella. Like, I use a lot of other, I guess Jarlsberg is technically a Swiss type cheese. But like, I use a lot of others, and I probably eat a lot of others too. But it's like, I think if you asked me what my favorite cheese was, it's tough to beat just a little thin slice of Jarlsberg on a cracker. Is I was just gonna eat cheese. Semi-soft, like skim Swiss type cheese. That is a great cheese. But I think if you ask me what cheese I am, I feel like Asadero is maybe the closest I can get to. Wog. Wog. Woohoo! That's fun. That's silly. It just flies through the hole. Red Leicester is also yummy. Oh, I don't know if I've had that one. Where would I have had? What do you like? What is it? What type of cheese is it? Let me. I don't know. I finished the little mini project that I set out for myself, so maybe I will go check. Oh, I guess I'll drop this stuff in my sorting system, and then I'll go look up that cheese. Convo is kind of cheesy. Get it? Yeah, I get it. Don't worry. That's a silly one. And by that's a silly one, I mean you're a silly one. Wug. Wug, 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 wug. Formerly known as Leicester or Leicestershire cheese. This is a hard cow's milk cheese made in the same way as cheddar, but with moister, crumblier texture. Ooh, that sounds really good. I would nom that. Also, like a good Wensleydale fruity. Ooh, I could be one of those cheeses with like jam in it. Yeah, like that could be good. I feel like that because that's fruity, not just zesty. Like, imagine a goat cheese with like fig jam. Oh, maybe that's me. That could be me. You'd nom anything. I don't like celery. I will nom celery, but it's like when I cook, I never put celery in anything. Even when celery's on sale, I don't buy it. And I will nom basically anything. I feel like celery was someone was like, oh man, this water is good. I just wish it tasted a little bit worse and had hair in it. And that's celery. That's literally all celery is. There's no reason for celery to like be a food. Yeah, amazing a stew. That's like, I don't enjoy the flavor of celery, and I also don't enjoy the texture of celery. And I think when you like make things with celery, it becomes more like celery it doesn't like, it's not like, what's something where like, if you ate like you wouldn't want to eat like a spoonful of paprika, but like you add paprika to something and like they both become better. The paprika tastes better and the thing you put it in tastes better. You add celery to something, it tastes more like celery, and celery is not a taste that I want. And I think that's the thing of like, it's like, I will eat celery, but I never will intend to eat celery is maybe the thing of like, if somebody makes something with celery, like I love stuffing, and usually you put onion and celery in stuffing, and it's like I will absolutely eat that. But like, if I make stuffing for myself or like for other people, I will never put celery in there. You like that's just something I won't do. And I think that's just me. Gwug. I guess we'll go back to just chatting. Gwug. I'm sure you keep safe and warm. Between us can't be broken. Canadians will wait in line for 12 hours at an ER, then look you straight in the face and say, candidate, well, yeah, that'll do it. Whoa, boy kisser, Yahtzee. That's silly. Ruff, 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 ruff. From now and forevermore. I feel like stream got like very chill all of a sudden when I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna nom some food, and then I was like, I don't know, this is very, very chill. What would a gender neutral term for lover, boy, lover, girl be? Lover thing. Lover envy. I don't know. I'm gonna go eat soon. Me too. I probably will. I don't know if lover spouse, maybe. Lover baby. Oh, lover babe could work. Lover lizard. I like that one. That's good. Alliteration. That's silly. Gwug, lover pup. Me for real. Yeah. Gwug. Me when I date some puppy at some point. This car is so stupid. What? Yeah, I don't know. Stream will probably not end up being 8 hours long, but it feels like 7.5 hours is a pretty good stream. And honestly, it's wild that like, I don't know. I feel like we're just kind of like sitting here, and it feels like the viewership hasn't suffered either, which is like kind of cool. Very, very like, thank yous every puppy for like coming and hanging out. Very heckin' W. Nomming dinner with me, playing games. All the silliness. Ooh, me after a long day of being silly. I'm gonna send that to some puppy later. This is me. Who's Ma? Ma after a long day. I like chill sky streams. Yay! Glad you be an enjoyer. Gwog. What does this mean? Oh, yeah. Real. I feel like that is so many subreddits have this issue. Everything that has like, it's like, if anything that is for like free gender expression or like adjacent to that, like all the femboy subs, a lot of the trans subs, a lot of the NB subs, like it's as soon as people show up and start sharing themselves, all of a sudden, and it fits an SFW space, like a lot of people will come to promote NSFW stuff in the SFW space. It is like very annoying that happens. So good on them for like posting something, because I feel like Do Not the Hajj is such a great subreddit. You know which one? Like the Rat Empire. The Rat Empire was one that used to be super safe for work, and now there's a lot of, I mean, it's not that bad. I think they're pretty good about removing it, but the people like that one that we just scrolled past. It's like people do post a lot of stuff that's on the edge there now because it got popular as a safe for workplace, and then they're like, oh, safe for workplaces get recommended. We love Do Not the Hajj. Yeah, it's silly. I'm gonna go Eves now. Good night. Night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, Tavi. I hope you enjoy. You get plenty of EPs. It was nice having you in here. I have that creeper plush. Ooh, W. Creepers are cool. Minecraft is fun. Yes. Wug. Do not give. Hey, it's supposed to start with do not. It's supposed to say do not blank the Hajj. It said when you go to make a post, that's what it says. It used to. Where's the like A? Why does it not say it anymore? It used to say that your title had to be of the format, do not blank the Hajj. What is going on in Minecraft? I feel like there's something here. Wog. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. That's silly. I didn't realize they changed that rule. Good night. Eat well, Sky. Don't be too silly. Okay, I will. I will. Are you going EPs too? Wog. Ref. But yeah, he destroyed my. Yeah, it's supposed to say, yeah. Do not let the Haj cheat in Mario. Do not let the Haj LARP on shelf. So that's how this is supposed to be. That I guess they changed. I guess they were like removed that rule. But it used to be that. This is not a do not the Haj. But yeah, no, I like this already. This is silly. Okay, well I keep taking damage in this, so. I'm just gonna log out because Astral seems to be seeking revenge right now. Gwug. Whoa. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 63 minutes? Oh, that's W. How did that happen? How did I got like mega like help there. I don't know, sometimes the ad manager is being silly, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. We may kind of wind down stream. You aren't safe. I did notice that. That is a little silly. Were you trying to get revenge? Were you like I'm not gonna rest until I get one kill on Sky? I guess I don't know. I feel like all the damage that you've done with all the withers is like way more than one kill. that's my take on the situation. I'm a good boy. Yay, good boy. Good Sky. Nobody is silly. Is sillies. Woof, 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 woof. Yeah, I don't know. My wind down stream, send a raid out, has been fun, but has been a little bit. I ended up being long stream, which is cool, which is fun. We'll end you. Oh no, oh no! I've made an enemy. But I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you won't. Woof woof woof. Where do I go for this? And then I click on that, and then I click on who is here. We could send a raid to this person who we have hung out with before. That could be a silly thing. You have a boyfriend, I have a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential. I've got potential. Running around. What a silly thing. Well, let me see who's on these, and then I'll do something. Plug. This person looks cool. Oh, mature audiences only. Okay, well, we won't read that person. Maybe I will go to who will I send you off to? This one looks cool, and it does not say they're 18 plus, and it looks like they're building something. Well, I'll send you their way. That'll be who we read out to. Wog. Assuming that goes well. Need to shave my arms. Well, I hope that goes well. Yeah, I will do that at some point. My dad said he would kill me if I shaved my legs. Oh no. Oh no. I'll behave. Okay, I will behave. But I think I am going to wind down stream and send a raid out. So yes. If you are new here and you enjoyed your stay, don't forget to follow. I hope to see you again in the future. Thank you every puppy for stopping by. If you want to stick around for the raid, ! Raid for the raid message. And if you want to know when we'll be live again in the future, ! Discord. For the Discord, I post my stream schedule in the stream schedule channel almost every Sunday. This is the first week that I've been doing it without a stream schedule. We're test running it. But I don't know, is silly, but I like the stream schedule because then like if I have like a plan of something that's going to be happening. And so that is yes, I will. Or like, I don't know. I like to come up with events. I think I'm going to be posting like, we're going to be doing the gay horror game, the BL horror game. And we're also going to be doing, something else. But yeah, I will send the raid out to this. What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh yeah, we have a community game night that's going to be coming up at some point. So that'll be fun. And I guess Emily's not here anymore. She had mentioned, she said you it seems like you would like Super Auto Pets. And I was like, I do. We play it in the community game night. So that'll be fun. Discord scary. That is fair. Well, you can just follow and you should get a notification whenever I go live. I also kind of post go live messages in basically every single platform that I have. So that also works. But yeah, is it every other day or something? So it's up in the air right now. I haven't been streaming as much just because I've had like a lot of busy stuff. Like this weekend I have a friend's wedding that I'm gonna be at, and so that's like won't be able to stream this weekend. And so there's like a couple, I don't know. Is up in the air. I'll be a little bit more consistent. I had been doing 4 days a week for a while. Which wasn't exactly every other day, but yeah, that's like the goal. The goal is, I don't know, as much as I can is kind of just take care of my IRL responsibilities so that I can stream more, because it's a very fun thing to do. But yes, I'm going to raid this channel, and then yeah, we will. Let me check. Do they have? Oh, they're in follower only mode, but that'll be fine. But yes. Thank you every puppy for stopping by. I had a lot of heckin' fun hanging out with every puppy. So yeah, I hope you guys did as well. I will see you in the next stream.